best to be on alert right now. They could do anything in this reality. Let me stop. Let me stop goofing around before I blow up my account. Mm. What the hell? Why did Tradeovate update this stupid thing like this, bro? Why do they keep doing this dumb shit? Excuse my language. Look at them. Is anyone else's Tradeovate options thing updated like this, or is it just mine? Why did they do this stupid thing like this? Why? Look at that. Why would they do something stupid like that and update it? Like it's like every 4 months, like they're not content with like it being clear. Like easy to read, clear, normal, user friendly. Like they always goof around with this thing like once every like literally, guys. If anyone has been on Tradeovate for anything longer than six to 9 months, like they'll goof around with this and like they'll do this and like it'll stay like this for like a week and then they'll go back. Why do they keep doing this thing? It's annoying. Cause now, because now I can't because now I can't. Oh boy, because now I can't put the dang on thing in. Stupidity. And now like this thing is moving up and down and it's distracting me. Stupidity. They always mess around with this. Uh, no TikTok today. Yeah, TikTok can they can wait. I'm trying. I got a few things to update. What's going on with the Netflix? Netflix is up 1.2 1 point some percent today. I want the Netflix below 80. The Netflix goes below 80, I'll buy the
Yeah, I've been
boat.
watching that. Been watching it.
If when Netflix flashes $80, if you full port your Roth IRA, I'm telling you this here now. Is Dean in here?
Oh yeah, Dean
If
here.
you have an investment account, I mean
Yeah,
it's
I already
your
got like
investment account.
like
It's your investment account. So
30 bands going in there for sure.
so here's the deal. So it's your investment account. So I don't think that you're gonna liquidate it anytime soon. So if you have like a Roth IRA, I'm telling you how you can make 20% off of your entire portfolio. As in like, it took you like if it took you like if you got 300,000 inside there and like it took you 40 years, 30 years of backbreaking labor, you would literally be able to make up 10 to 15 years of that right here, right now for being inside this Discord for $40. You buy that goddamn Netflix at $80. You just fucking buy. Do not buy it on margin. Do not margin and full port it on margin. You buy the shares outright. So help me God. And then you just put a random sell order at $90. If you want to be greedy, $95. And you blindly hold that shit for 6 months, potentially up to 6 months. So help me God, it will go back to $95. It will. It literally. I promise you. So like if you got 100,000, so like if you got 300,000 inside that thing inside your retirement thing, because they've been matching it for the last 20, 30 years. So help me God, in 6 months you will make 100,000. Well, 100,000 is 33%. That's being a little bit generous, about 75,000. Just to let you know, they're goofing around and they're going sideways here and doing nothing but trying to hurt people. This is seek and destroy. I haven't mentioned this in a while. This is called seek and destroy, where they're destroying people with no clear objective in mind. This market's trying to decide which direction it's trying to go towards. If you're unsure about seek and destroy, you need to look up seek and destroy. Literally just Google it. Type in seek and destroy ICT. This 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 is not time distortion.
953 macro.
This is full blown seek and destroy where they are going to destroy you. There's no way that you can survive these candles if you're on the opposite side of this in normal size. 950 macro. Squeeze. Hold on. Let me finish getting set up here. Start running my mouth. You need to be on alert. Seek and destroy. This is screaming, hurt people. This is literally screaming, hurt people. We need to be on alert. Why does anyone else Ninja Trader keep on asking them to roll over the ES December 2025 to March? Every single time they pull up the Ninja Trader? Is anyone else's thing inside the Discord doing this? Like whenever you pull up
Yes.
it, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so good. Guys, that's also why I created this why I want to create this community because there's a lot of weird things that happened where like I'm like, is it just me? But like I can't ask anybody. And like I can't confirm that. And like it was doing it on like my other computer too. It's like I thought it was just me. But now I know it's not just me. Now I know it's a system wide glitch. So I know how to approach it accordingly. Best to be on alert. Maybe I should do micros. This market is acting very cranky. Don't want to blow up my account. Goofing around with these people, huh? Should I blow up my account? I'd be an unhappy camper. Lose 20 something thousand. Anyway. Hmm? Hmm. I wonder if switching to micros is probably the best idea in this current environment. Let me see. Every candle is 100 plus ticks, meaning the moment I press the button, I could be down $500. Instantaneously almost. Shit. Yeah. Probably best I do so. Blow up my account. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. They're not gonna get my goofy ass. Hmm. Let me adjust. Let me tighten up. Lock in. Go to micros, man. This negative HVL will cook you if you're not paying attention. They pop me. Send my account to zero. I can no longer participate. Cooked I am. Yeah. Hmm. Let me not oversize. Look at that 15-minute candle. Look at that, boys and girls. Look at that Indulgent decision. Hmm. Wow. Impressive. Seek and destroy we're in. They're seeking to destroy people through the price action. It's clearly evident. It's called seek and destroy. Let me update this 15-minute Sibby's here. Why? Bearish. Sell side market structure, sell side delivery program we're in. Multi-day sell side delivery program. Multi-day and intraday sell side delivery program. Multi-day and intraday sell side delivery program. Okay. Start looking for trade setups. Mm. Hey man, why aren't you trading this right now? Man, did you not see what they just did to everybody else? Best to be on alert. I'm on alert. Look at the ES. Just look at the ES on a 1 minute candle. Just on a 1 minute time frame. Looks to me as though they might be trying to hurt people. Whenever they're doing this weird pattern like this, and whenever the ES looks like this, it's probably best I stay away personally. Look at that destruction. Just hurting people. They can blow up other people's accounts. They're gonna blow up my account eventually too. So I'm gonna lose. But but you get the point. I'm gonna try and get as many payouts as I can off these accounts though. And I'm not gonna intentionally try to blow up my account whenever I can see what they're doing. It might get me on like a CPI day or something. Or whenever Trump starts sneezing about tariffs. That's usually when I lose. Because I can't predict that. There's nothing I can do with those. I'm cooked on those days. Like that one day I was in a trade and Trump literally started talking. I pressed the button, Trump started talking. What my luck on that Friday. Can you believe that last Friday? Where I had to take that loss on that trade? Anyway, let's lock in. I press the button and Trump comes on and starts talking. I had to enter in the risk management mode within 60 seconds. It took 30 seconds for risk management mode. I had to take it. No, I didn't lose. I did. I lost like $30 on that trade on Friday. Break even. Best to be on alert. Look at that gap down. Jesus Christ. May he help us. May the Lord be our shepherd. He know what I want.
Why you do your candles like that?
Huh? Candles. What you mean
Why you do
candles?
your candles? Yeah, like the red and then you have the green with the hollow inside. Why you do that?
Oh, oh yeah, because the hollow great question. So the hollow candles, the hollow candles are the same thing as the normal candles, but it gives me a little bit more further insight in the event that in the event in the event that in the event that a candle closes red or green, in the event that a candle closes red, but it's still higher than the previous candle. So like so it will let me know that. So like it'll let me know, like for example, this right here is a hollow candle example. So the normal trader is going to look at this right here as a red candle because it closed lower than this previous candle, like a bearish candle. But this is a hollow candle right here. So so the outline is red, but I know that this is a green bullish candle right here. Why? Because it closed green. I'm sorry, why? Because it still closed higher than it opened. But its price still closed lower than a previous candle. What makes a candle red or green had on a normal chart is if it closes higher or lower than the previous candle on that time frame. This right here is explaining that to me that hey, yes, we did close lower than the previous candle, but the buyer still won in this 15-minute time frame. Does that make sense? It just tells a clearer story versus the average trader is going to look at this and go, "Oh, red candle bearish must mean go lower," and then they shoot it up like this, for example. So that's what I use that for. It just so like to me, hollow candles are far more superior because why wouldn't I want to know that a candle that that a candle opened lower than the previous candle? It opened up lower, but then it still closed bullish. Why wouldn't I want to know that? That's very important.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, hollow candles. Hollow candles. I like them. I like them. Anyway, look at that 15-minute busy. T-minute busy. Negative HVL. Market dumping. Look at the ES want to dump. NQ's acting like it doesn't want to go lower. But if ES starts headhunting lower draws and liquidity, did SPY flash 680? No, they did not. I think they're going to attack the 680 at some point today. That would be that would be perfect. I do not think this market is bullish. I think that they're goofing around, and I think they want to attack 680. That's what I think personally. But that does not mean short this into this hole. I think that the safest play, if you were in the options chain, is for you to wait for them to sweep like a psychological whole number like 680 and show some serious bearishness, and then like get like a first presented by using one of these macros, and then you buy a call or you long it after we do another liquidity sweep and after they've determined what direction they want to go in. We are still on the same candle as we were 31 minutes ago. This market has done absolutely nothing but destroy people and hurt people and confuse people. They've done nothing. We are on this. We are exactly where we opened up at 30 minutes ago. Minus seek and destroy. This is seek and destroy with no real objective in mind. But the candles are so large that there's no way your account can survive going in the opposite direction. It's seek and destroy. They're destroying you. They're confusing you, getting you off sides, causing you to get stopped out. Best tool, like Indian Josh says, best tool, be on alert, folks, which is exactly what I'll do here. Micros, look at that candle reversal. Jesus Christ. May he help us and be our shepherd. Indian Josh, my God. All right. I blew my leverage live account when you told me it was a bad idea. Now I'm demo trading until mid-late spring. Forgot my mind says. What did I say was a bad idea? Hey, hey TikTok, how y'all doing? Can we get like a few hundred likes, please? Just per person, just like 100, 150 likes. Just literally take like 10 seconds. Please, can we get the likes up, please? On the TikTok. If you're inside the Discord, then sure you can like it a little bit, but don't be sending out too much. The people watching you just send out the likes. What happened? Forgot my mind. What did I say that you went against? Were you trying to trade yesterday during MLK? Don't lie. Be honest. Be on alert, Franco says. Absolutely, Franco. Absolutely, Franco. Great job. Great job,
I
Franco.
want to short it, but I don't want to short it right into this 15-minute.
Yeah, that's dangerous. You're liable to get boofed on. best to wait for clear direction.
Well,
Say,
consider
please
what
show me to recognize the negative and positive HVL if you don't mind, sir. Thank you, CME said. I'm in Discord, but I got you. Thanks, Jay. No, it was late week. That shit messed me up. So I hopped off the market and started watching your playlist. Well, you were paying for the knowledge page and you weren't watching. It's okay. Was it a live futures account? Was it like a stock account? What were you trading? You're a part of the community, so I want to help you. I want to give you the best advice possible. You're a part of the family. Hey man, you mentoring that guy for $40, man? You charging him $4,000? No. Just want to help him. But he has to be honest with me, because if he lies to me, then I can't help him. I'm serious. So like, this is not like, hey, bro, dude already said he blew his account, man. You think he has an embarrassment kick or something like that? Why not just tell him to shut up and keep it to himself? Well, if anyone's thinking that, how is he going to improve? So, just because you blow your account, that does not staple you to learn. Like someone has to correct you, and you have to correct the behavior. So people don't understand that. That's why learning weird strategies does not get you to profitability, or losing money does not get you to profitability. Now that I think about it, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, yeah, you got to lose like $5,000, $10,000 first to then learn. Who the hell said that? Unprofitable people? that are doing weird strategies, yeah, of course you got to. Because you don't know what you're doing. That's why you got to lose the money. Because then you'll know that shit that I was learning for free is not going to help me. So maybe I need a mentor. It takes you a while in order for it to get into your brain. I'm telling you guys, just to know when to exit, tap in BSA coin, 200 million cap. No spamming coins, Justin. Justin 123332. No spamming coins. No pump and dumps. No coins. Actionable strategies. You got to be insanely diabolical to trade this so far. Oh man, you'd be surprised. If I if I showed you my DMs for how many people blew their accounts yesterday trying to trade MLK Day, you would not believe me. What you think, bro? I just let you know, brother. Okay. Yeah. Yo, I really don't trade coins. It was Forex. Ain't go trade. They'll give you 200% extra capital for leverage. Yep. That's exactly why they're doing that. Of course, they're going to give you more capital for leverage. You want to know why? Because the average trader doesn't know what they're doing. So, like, they dangle the carrot in front of you, brother. The carrot being dangled in front of you is yeah, we'll give you more capital to trade on more leverage. So you up your leverage, and most traders don't know how to manage their risk off of a normal account, and then they blow up, and then they get the commissions off the leverage. It's more money for them, guys. They have this down to a science. HVL is explained like this: seek and destroy. And Q price yesterday was actually smooth for a holiday. Hmm.
By the movement of that candle, I would say they're about to make a decision.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
unsure
I mean, I have them
about that.
coming down here tapping to this 15 before they go higher.
There was hardly moving.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting on right now because the last thing I want to do is aim for a short and it just bounce off that. But
I took a short. I took on that candle.
yeah. You said you took a short?
Yeah, I'm in a short after that little bear flaggy right there.
Yeah.
One micro and a dream.
That volatility would have got that lack of volatility would have confused me. Anyway, let's answer the HVO question for a member inside the Discord. He asked the HVO question here, where I said this: market will be opening in negative HVL. Buy. I sent this out last night. You get this delivered directly to your inbox. Market will be Buy orders will be met with buy orders, and sell will be met with sell. SIBIs will have more weight to them. Candles will be far larger, and market will move faster. Do not randomly just be trying to buy random dips, as the floor can keep falling. Volatility will drastically be heightened. Best two, and you know the rest. Here. In any event, no man's land below 6886 on the SPX. Negative HVL. No falling knives. Immediate confirmation. I wrote this on my journal and I sent this out to the Discord. What I mean by the immediate confirmation is if I do not have immediate confirmation they're getting ready to go higher, then and a bit I can manage my risk off of, I'm not going to loan this. If I don't have immediate confirmation that like they're getting ready to like dump this off of like a SIB that they had just formed, then like I'm not going to short this. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. Volatility will be heightened. Why? Negative HVL. Negative HVL shifts on a daily basis. I'm sorry, negative. HVL levels shift on a daily basis. The HVL level is at 624 and 623. We are in deep in negative HVL. Hold on. We are deep in negative HVL. It is literally just as simple as this. This is called the high volatility level. It is literally just as simple as this. This indicator, which is provided to the people inside the Discord, costs like $3,300 a year. So I will let you know and give you all of the information that I'm processing for free. What this essentially means is the moment that we eclipse this level, the market makers are no longer hedging the market on orders. This is very important for you to understand even if you have, let's just say, mastered trading, and like if you cannot seriously master trading if you cannot adjust your strategy for the few times where we do descend into negative HVL. Your trading strategy will be cooked because you will not know when to adjust your size accordingly. I have never seen any live trader talk about this. I'm like, I'm so serious because once I started to become profitable, there was like 1 or 2 day, one day a week, or like a few times a month where like I would still lose everything and like I would still be correct, but the market would just be headhunting me for some random weird reason and still do what I thought. And I was like, why? And I was like, why is the market acting upset today? And like I could not figure that out. So then I researched it and then I wanted to figure it out and I found out the answer. And this is the answer. Below HVL, the market has an attitude that's very upset. So I'm putting this in layman's terms with the market being upset. Just just in simple layman's terms. The candles are going to be huge and the volatility is going to be heightened. So you need to adjust accordingly. Instead of you need to at the largest be doing half size or about 1/4 size. Alrighty. So that is literally what HVL means. That's it. So that's literally what that means. Does anybody have any questions about HVL? I wonder what forgot my mind do. It was Forex, Hanko trade. They'll give you 20% extra capital for leverage. Hmm. That capital didn't do much, man, because they took it all back if you blew up the account. Sad. They do things like that on purpose. The new week opening gap is still above an Asia high. Look at this seek and destroy action that they have going on here. Like, what is this? What are they doing here? What's their objective? Hmm. Let me update this real quick. Hold on. Is that Trump that's talking? Is that Trump that's talking right now? I just heard his voice on my news wire. I need to be on alert. Should I be on alert?
Chris, did you get in along here?
I was, but I too closely aggressively trailed it and it stopped me out and with like $50 when it because it
Okay.
trailed back. Is anyone else who's using Top Steps charts just randomly freezing?
Lots of people are reporting it.
Yep.
Wow. Crazy. Top step charts freezing, eh?
I haven't had a bad experience, but
AC asks your chart speed on fast.
put it
Chart
on
speed.
medium. Put it on medium.
Yeah, it is on medium.
Chart speed. What? What's on medium?
Speed.
AC said put it on fast.
Speed.
Yeah.
How could someone's chart
Change
be
it.
on
Yeah.
speed? I'm confused. Is this a joke that I'm missing out on?
No. It's data speed.
Oh. How can your data speed be on fast? Hmm.
They have a what you call it? Hang on. Let me get
Be
to
on
it.
alert. Watch this. Be on alert for this. Be on alert for this. You need to watch this. They're goofing around over here in no man's land. We need to watch this. That doesn't look too good. We need to be on alert for that because that right there would perfectly align with them flashing multiple psychological whole numbers and scaring people out. Like them flashing 610 on the cues and going to like 60850, 60950 ish. And then them flashing 680 on the spy. And then them sweeping that liquidity zone right there. That would be perfectly right up their alley. You need to be on
Yeah,
alert.
if you go on to settings, there's copy trading, risk settings, chart and data. Under chart and
Where? On
data,
Trading View?
no, on Top Step.
Hmm. I'm listening.
On charts and data, the first box in the upper left, it says data update speed, and you can switch that from slow to medium or to fast.
My question is why would anyone choose slow? Like what could potentially be any advantage of having slow data?
You'd have to ask the people at Top Step.
You said what?
You'd have to ask the people at Top Step. I have no idea.
Mm.
I personally would want the fastest speed possible.
Yeah, why would anyone want to trade on delayed data? That does not make that makes zero sense.
Yeah,
That
it's it,
literally makes zero sense in my brain.
it, I don't think it's really like delayed. It's like in the millionths of a second different.
Huh.
I don't know. I think like some
Oh,
people's routers or Wi-Fi
oh,
can't
it says
handle
no.
the
It's like
high
how
speed.
fast the ticks form, like the candle speed. They recommend medium if your
Oh
modern
yeah,
computer can handle high frames. Oh, oh, okay, oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. It
That's what you're
depends
saying.
on your
Your monitor.
computer, your
Oh,
router.
yeah. Yeah, medium is probably the best.
Yeah, that's what they said.
It's faster than TradingView. Yeah, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, too fast might force you to make ill-advised decisions.
Right, right.
You need to be on alert here. We need to not be confused by this. Hold on. We need to not be confused by this. Hey man, why you not trading this? Press that buy or that sell button. Man, listen here. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't mind blowing accounts. I will do that. It will happen. It's part of the game. I will make far more money by the time I blow an account. But I don't want to intentionally enter myself into destruction. I don't want to intentionally do that. So with that being
No,
said,
that wouldn't make any sense.
yeah. So with that being said, I'm going to wait for them to resolve this disgusting price action here that they got going on with the ES. Look at this is seek and destroy. We are on the same candle as we opened up on. They have done nothing in 40 minutes. Sorry, 50 minutes. They've done nothing. They're just going sideways here. They're goofing around, destroying people's accounts, shooting it up 350, 400 ticks, and then dumping it 450 ticks 60 seconds later. It's trying to hurt people, seek and destroy with no real objective in mind. I will not be part of I will not be a part of the goofing around. Now with me $800 for making 25,000 on the Apex, I'm not gonna do that. I'm $865 away from making damn 20 something thousand on the Apex. I'm not gonna do that. And I'm gonna trade these
Nope.
micros. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna call it bluff. Best to be on alert. take little small baby hits. Hmm? Stretch, big stretch. Let me sit back in my chair. Well, hey, man, make the market do something, man. I can't control what these people want to do.
Well, every time you go get some water, they usually do something.
Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, yeah, every single time I step away from my computer and I go get water, like they start moving the market. Maybe I should go do that. I'm serious. That's probably what I'm going to do here. In about another 1 more minute. They're on the same candle where they opened up at. This is called seek and destroy. Seek and destroy is when they shoot the market up 300 ticks in 60 seconds. And then they dump it 400 ticks the next 70 seconds. And then they shoot it up 550 ticks the next 60 seconds after that. And then they dump it 600 ticks 3 minutes later. After they had just pumped it 300 ticks up in 60 seconds. And
It's
then they dump it.
time.
We're doing a 300 candle right now.
Look at that destruction. This is seek and destroy. I don't want to be. I
$300
personally
off
don't want to be a
2
part. Look at that.
micros.
That is 300 ticks to the buy side.
Trailing my stop right now.
Oh my goodness. We need to be on alert here. We need to not be short this into this hole here. I alerted Discord. We don't need to seriously be short this into this hole. We are in a multi-day sell side delivery program. This market is trying to decide immediate buy side delivery or immediate sell side delivery. We are in a multi-day sell side delivery. So you need to not be shorting this into this hole. You could get boofed on a serious note. Shorts have to be less than 3 or 4 minutes. Anything. I alerted Discord to that this morning. Some people need to be paying attention. What I said this morning was shorts need to be less than 5 minutes. If a short spans anything more than 5 minutes, you will get boofed on over here at the zone. So
Yeah,
help me God.
I just made 1,800 on paper.
Great job, sir. You see the 5 minute? Yeah, 5 minutes probably destruction. Confusion, see? Green God body, dump. Green candle, red, green. Doji. Dump, green, dump, God body. No real direction, confusion.
I'm up 5:30 on the day, so
Get
I'm
you to
pretty
blow up
much
your account.
done.
Let me do a
No,
let me do a
I'm
demo
done.
trade. Not demo trade. Let me put
I
a
am,
test limit order.
yeah, I am.
Order
I
submitted.
made
No.
'Order
540
canceled.
this morning, and I'm gonna.
Trade copier not
I
working. Hold
made
on.
it over 1,800 paper trade.
Trade copier wasn't working. Hold on.
Phantom, I'm done with you, bro.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done, gang.
Good job. What a call
Congrats,
today.
man.
Best of call
Yep.
today early. Great job. What a check in the
Yep.
work today, brother.
Don't give it back.
Don't
Order
give it back.
submitted. Order submitted.
Phantom gonna be
Order
Shard's best
canceled.
friend. High level options trader inside the Discord.
No bullshit. I'm about to join my boy in retirement.
Phantom and Shard gonna be best friends. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, options brothers. Anyway,
Look like you're getting ready to go for the Asian highs on the ES.
let's take a look. We need to be on alert here. Asia highs on the ES. Where Asia highs at? Asia highs is up here at 69.13. Yeah, potentially. I could see that 69.60. No, that's Monday. Up here. 69.14. Yeah. That's what's next on the table, technically speaking. We just switched to an immediate buy-side delivery program. Immediate buy-side delivery program. Great eyes, sir. Market switched to immediate buy-side delivery program. Immediate. Still intraday sell side delivery, but immediate buy side delivery. Technically speaking, this right here is what's on the table next for them to go to go fill orders. Technically speaking, how they go about doing that and how long did they take to do that leaves a little. That's the other piece of the puzzle. This is following MMXM, market maker MMXM, but it's just moving terribly. Confusing people. Immediate buy side delivery program on the ES. I'm unsure about the. It's not as clear on it's not as crystal clear on the cues. We need to be on alert here. We need to be on alert. Managing our risk accordingly. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta make a quick. The hell? I got this stain on my shirt. On my hoodie. I hate wearing clothes with stains on them. I don't like that. Gets on my nerves. What the hell's that? Is Trump talking?
Not that I know of.
I don't know why I keep hearing his voice on my newswire. We need to be on alert. Sorry, I had a stain. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go on mute for like 2 minutes, real quick. To me, they're just goofing off as of right now. They're randomly, guys. Look at that random liquidation squeeze if you were shorting this into this hole here. There's no way your account can survive that if you were shorting that on normal size. Dude, that is seek and destroy. Your account would be blown. That's crazy. We need to be on alert here. They're goofing around. Hey, man. I was watching other traders, and by now, they would have been in 30 trades by now. You lagging behind. Okay. I'll sit here and wait till it's safe to cross.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Yep.
That's why this is not an alert service. You might see something I don't see based off of the knowledge and the wisdom that you've come to have learned from being in here or from other places. I don't know what you see. But from what I see, I personally see that we on the same candle as we were at 9:33, minus seek and destroy and destruction.
I see ES being much easier to trade than
Yes.
MNQ or NQ right now. That
ES
thing's
is
like
yes, not even close. Great eye, Chris. Not even close. ES is way easier and way cleaner to trade. Way easier and way is that a perfect at the bottom? No. Way easier
that and
and
this divergence.
what is that? Uh, Okay, close, but not. Look at this LR that they engineered that they ran at 8:30. Now they're going up higher. ES is far cleaner to trade. The price action is better. NQ is just lagging behind. It's confusing people.
Anybody in the ES, it going bounce at 6,900 and pull back a little bit, and then it going rip.
Yeah. Let me make a phone call real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute for like 1 minute. Hold on. Hold on. Phone call.
Yo,
Yo,
word.
where? I see you. I see you. I see you. You on ES? No, it's MQ, right?
MQ.
Let's see. We in that. Okay, yeah. You just holding that. Oh, you got in the good ends, right? That 15. That shit was heat. I was waiting
Yes,
for that.
sir, ski. Hey, I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you, bro. This shit getting understood.
I was getting there. I think we got
It
one more
go,
flush from this 15 that's up top, and then they're going. Hopefully, it's around that. Maybe 1050. 1050 macro might take us there.
Murdoch,
Yo.
you're going for that 100 point, my boy. I see you. I see you. I see you. I've been in this shit since 4 a.m., boy. I'm
4
tired
a.m.
of
My
this.
eyes hurt. You've been watching the screen since 4 a.m.
4 a.m., man. 4 a.m.
Boy, trying to go on vacation.
That boy Chilo grinding.
I take a trip to Dubai.
Uh-huh. I took that trade on ES. One mini too. I did one mini on that one.
The figure, bro, since we ain't gonna take the lows, we gonna take the highs. So I figured I positioned myself once it came back and touched the 300 mark around that area. Because I've been playing around that 300 area for a little minute. So I've been watching it, ranging to see if it's gonna break out for which way. I caught that move from when it broke out that range. You already out that trade?
We might go back
Nah,
around.
I'm
Let's see. I
still
want
in
to see
that
how they
trade.
react.
I'm out of it, yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
see how they
yeah.
react right here.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
You got that 100, right, Murdoch?
Yeah, I got out already. Yeah, yeah.
Might short this. Think I might take a stab at the shorty here. This
I
probably his
think it still
last.
has a little bit of a liquidity target up here around like 25,412, or this one right here at 25,398. If it's gonna go lower, I think it's gonna want to hit those first because we're, we're
Yeah,
so we're so close to it.
I
I
would wait. I would wait to short it here because it looks like they want to target Asia high. That's what they want to target. Even though we approaching 1050, I still do see they want to tap into 325 to set up 11, I mean 1050. But the idea is slim right now. Very, very slim.
I
I
mean,
think
don't
the
get me
best
wrong.
is
I've been
the
looking to
edges.
try and find a good spot to short it too because I got a good 1 hour, but now I'm not so sure
We're
just
just at
because
the
we're
end of
so
this
much further
15.
away from it.
Are we in a 15
That's why.
minute?
Well,
We
we're
were.
getting through that last one. That's why. And there's a 15-minute BISI down below, so maybe the top of that one will take us up. So I'm gonna just wait for that. So instead of looking for a
I
strong
feel
call, I'm just
probably
looking for a
can
low.
go up to 559, bro.
Did we tap into 380, 382 or 383?
We wicked past it.
We went, yeah, 393.
I damn. I don't want to settle down on a short, but I feel like that's a good level to short it to because that's the range between yesterday high and Asia, and we in the
I'm
range
interested
right
in
now.
on the shorty here. We got 15 below and a 5, so maybe they come down flash this, then finish the move. But
How far down is the 15 below?
I got 348.
You got some equal highs right there. The 15 minute at 412, bro. That is going to attack right now on the 15 minute.
So they're probably gonna complete the objective first, then decide something.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
they're
I guess
probably
so.
gonna do break a structure. Also, anything above there, I feel like we get a break a structure and then down.
I feel like we break that 412. They're not gonna stop there. They're gonna go to 439 and take out that.
Yes, if they break that
Yeah.
412, they're not gonna stop.
Yeah, because then you got that change. It would be a change of character at that point.
Yes,
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. I see. I see.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This whole entire move literally has no
Hey, where
structure.
he at, bro?
Nothing.
Where the fuck
You're
he
on the
at?
He's on a
conversation.
phone call.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
I don't know. I'm
Everybody
still
doing in
liking a
Discord.
short.
Everybody doing on TikTok.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of messing around in this area.
Be careful.
Yeah,
If you tell about what you're
trust.
gonna do, that's about it.
I don't trust this area, but I would definitely short it to 325 though. Me personally. And the reason why I would short it to 325 would be a setup for the 1050, which I don't trust it will be anywhere close to being bullish. Because we have some are those are
I
lower
feel like
low?
we are gonna be bullish though.
Yes.
On the
On
overall
the
trend
macro?
because once it passed that 300 level and it respected that on the upside, that's where it gave me my bias to take out that 412, also to take out what I was saying at 559.
Yeah, market is very, very strong right now, guys. I'll be straight up. I would stay hands off personally. If you're not already in a trade, yeah. I don't know if we're still in negative or positive HVL. You might see one of those crazy candle tap either into VWAP or whichever one is at the bottom. But since you guys said there's a 15 on the bottom and we eat into a 15 on the upside, I don't know what they would do.
So y'all, that displacement, all that 15 minute was the displacement from this morning from London. So basically all it did came back and ate up the
Yeah,
whole displacement from this morning. You know what I mean?
I would say turn off all your indicator and trying to see exactly what they could target without getting a hint on the next move. If you can't really see anything without the indicator, I would say do not take that trade.
It's definitely head hunting that 412 for sure.
How much time left on this 15 minute? 4 minutes. Okay.
I feel like it probably pop that 412 and then it might get a pullback
There
at
you
that
go. There you
250.
go.
Only thing that could keep this from going any higher right now is some wick candles. Right, they have to start sending like some heavy wick candles to the upside.
I
It's
think that's
over
what they're
with.
doing
That
now.
shit bullish. This shit is bullish off the chain.
I'm back. I'm
See what
back.
they got going on here?
You said what? I missed it. Got because I was away from my desk. I wasn't listening to nothing.
You see
Nothing.
what they got going on?
Mm,
Look at that.
mhm,
Pow.
You see that? I don't trust those people, man.
mm,
On some real shit, Chilo, is really based on your entry. And then also, if you're not buying the top of the move or the bottom of the move, you get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
So basically, like, I just look at it like, okay, if it just completed objective, okay, I'm gonna wait for a couple candles to see what it's gonna present. Okay, if it's gonna continue, I'm gonna give it a little more breathing room just to let it breathe, do its thing, and then let it get in my you know what I mean? Because it's gonna go down, bro. Once it complete the objective, it's gonna present itself to do. You just gotta be patient and know when to enter. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been basically learning with myself. You know what I'm saying? It's basically learning when to enter. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's going like he say, it could go without me. You feel me? Like I had to learn that shit because I used to be aggressive. I kind of still am, but I'm not as much as I used to be. Now I'm more patient of a grace, like more passion, aggressive trader now. Like if you understand, if that makes sense, you know what I'm saying. So like I basically patiently wait, but like I take aggressive trades as far as like if I see a continuation, as far as a liquidity grab, you know what I mean. As far as giving me a presented, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying. As far as that, you know.
Yeah, good work.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Agreed, agreed. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at what he was saying. I was laughing at what I was laughing at what AC says. It says every time I leave, something crazy happens. That is true. Cause I was down on the trade last week and my microwave started beeping. I leave to go fix my TP. I was like, damn, did I blow my account? I TP it. Okay, I'm just catching up. Rashard is up down the runners. Shard should call it a day. Shard should probably cut these runners up here because we are still in we're still in intraday sell side delivery program. Shard listened in the pre-market meeting that when I said that they're going to bounce this market, it's just a matter of when. So he was looking at the call aspect, and so he front ran the calls. Great job. It's a quick little $1,000 day, or a quick little $500 day, oil plus the runners, whatever that is. I'm not sure. I answered on a 15-minute busy, set a limit. Chris says came back to my computer up $1,400. $1,400. Chris needs to cut that trade and call it a day. Let's rinse and repeat that, sir. You understand if you do that 10 days in a row, that's 15,000. I think that I think that's a pretty solid day at work, Chris. If you ask me today. Great job, Murdoch. Murdoch. Whew. 400 ticks. Whew.
Bro, I'm smacking, bro. I'm waiting patiently for my setups, bro. Like every time I'm doing it,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be telling you it's getting better and better.
Yeah. Chilo been inside this trade since 4 a.m. this morning. 4 a.m.
4
How do you even
a.m.
access the indicators when they're locked? Which one's a lock? Name them. Name them, Jax. reset, but practice trading for a week, then I'll get back to it. Absolutely. Let's demo trade with us. Use it to study concepts, etc. You need to be on alert. No, short has not presented itself yet. As of right now, the safe short entry is not. Anything as of right now needs to be short lived. I wonder if I can get 50 ticks though on this short entry here after they
I
engineered this
already got
new
in on that
level.
short. I'm already in.
And they ran this and they're tapping into this 15-minute sit, this 1, this 5, and this 15-minute
This
sit
might
here.
be
I
your.
wonder.
This might when they get your presenter. I feel like because 1050 coming up, and so I was just telling Chilo on them. Once they pop that 412, that's when you probably can set up for that 1050 on the short side to pull back. You know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I need to be on alert though. Like they might squeeze this one more time and then go lower.
Yeah, they
They were
might
testing that short
squeeze that.
15 minute, but there is
Yeah,
a 5 minute
I
above.
see one more liquidity target, like up by 25438.75.
I know for a fact that when I say something, when y'all go, yep, that means I should
Y'all.
probably sell.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
Those
not
people
gonna
wanna
lie.
go to
This is
450.
this is very indicative of something where like if I press this button right here, I'm gonna have to enter in the risk management mode within 60 seconds, potentially. Like shorts right now with no level of confirmation, they cannot last anything more than 2 minutes. So like I absolutely have to know for certain. Like if I press
This
this button,
5 minute chart on the Qs keeps coming down and tapping this 15 and going back up.
like I wonder if this right here is their overall objective right here for this move before
I
they
could
Hey
see
tap
them
Chris, are
into
you
this.
worried about this hour that's up here? Our Sibi?
I wonder if that's what they're trying to do here.
What level?
Look at that dump.
40
I could see them coming back
4070
to
or
313.
What's up,
470, my
Barry?
fault.
Shem Barry?
470.
My boy Barry. What's up, Barry?
I could see them coming back to 316, tapping that VWAP.
What time frame is that, Murdoch?
Actually, I've got that as a target.
You got okay, so you got the top of that. Okay.
Yeah,
because
I'm
we're
waiting for
finishing
like
this one
I've
minute
got
that
no
way,
moves
or 1
for
hour
it
right
right
now.
now.
I
If
feel no
anything,
1 minute.
my move
But
would
it
have been
lines
down
up
here
with
off
my
this
15
15
Look
minute,
at
minute.
that
tap
dump.
into a 15 minute, then give it more boost.
They're running.
I don't trust
Push
it going
higher.
into that 15 though, because that could be a perfect pairing, bounce off that, and just fly to the moon to fill this this gap up here for the 1050.
1050
Get that
macros on.
shorty.
I wonder if they're trying to run this
We'll
LRL.
see.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try to run the if they hold 322.
Trying to get my feet wet.
Yeah,
Look,
They're trying to get
probably
my feet
drop,
wet.
get fuel.
They just tapped to this 15-minute busy. Short idea would have played out actually. With the 50% run of this
I
LRL
feel like they
here.
want to come tap that VWAP. They want to come tap that VWAP, and then it's going to tap into that 1 and that 5, and they feel off of that.
That's 1 into 5 I was looking at too.
We are still in an intraday sell side delivery program. That's why they're pulling us back. Immediate buy side delivery program. Intraday sell side delivery.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Just in time. RIP to Jimmy Butler.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Jimmy Butler tore his ACL last night, this morning.
You said RIP though. What?
that boy Cook.
Yeah, nah, the Warriors are cooked, man. And it's sad because they're going to have to get off of him, but it's okay. I'd rather the team get off me, and I'm making 52 million this year and 55 million next year. I can recover. I'll be okay. I'll cry on 100 million over 2 years. I'll cry on that. He'll get over it. Still though, still sucks. Still sucks, man. Can't put a price on health. They're pulling us back now. Let's not catch this falling knife. I think this floor might fall out a little bit more. Then they'll bounce potentially. They're just going down in a straight line. They're tapping into this 15-minute. Shorting this after we swept this over here up here at the top when I was thinking about shortening right here proved to be a solid idea. So the next time this presents itself, I'll capitalize. I was just a little bit unsure, but it's okay. See what I'm saying? Money ain't everything. E. With 52 million, it can't make you happy. That's true. Money is not everything. That is true. What we got?
I'd sure like to test that theory.
How to test
Yeah, I
that
think
theory.
only broke people say that.
Oh shoot, there's no music going on. What the hell? You're listening to my. You're listening to my. I'm listening to. I know that guy just in time. He's being sarcastic. So that is true. Yes. Hold on. Y'all listening to my voice, raw dog? What's going on
Oh,
with this?
tap it is 1 and it's 5, but we just knifed through a 15. What does that mean? What does that
That's
mean,
the.
Chad?
That right there is very indicative of like the floor liking the drop. Now, like they might consider bouncing this. We need to be on alert here.
The reason why they just did that raid on the downside, they just did a major objective up above.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't peep that?
Makes
Oh.
sense. Makes sense.
I think the 25,271. Yeah, I could see that. I could
The
very
big
much.
1 minute candle, they're gonna eat into it at least halfway through, at least. But we're just tapping into
100%.
like a liquidity level.
Correct. I think the NQ is potentially trying to at least bounce a little bit.
Told you at that 412. Once they pop that 412, they gonna use that 1050. It's 1050 now. 1052. They're using the 1050 to pull it back.
We're goofing around in a huge 15-minute busy. They're liable to at least bounce this 200 or 300 ticks at any second.
Yeah, I got in at the top of that 1 and that 5.
But you need to be watching this on the ES because ES might want to flash this one more time in order to come over here and flash
Yeah,
this.
ES
But
always
however,
be trying to mess up my trade plans.
yes, it
Come
is.
on, come on, ES, chill.
NQ is
Come on,
trying to
ES.
bounce, but ES is trying to headhunt
I
lower,
just
lower.
need $40.
Like,
Come on,
Like right
ES,
now,
chill.
I'd be sitting here
Be
off that
careful
reaction,
because
going,
it's at
"Let's
this.
call it." But ES is just making me say, "Haha, you're gonna take my account?
Oh yeah,
No, thank you."
thank you.
exactly.
We're tapping that VWAP. We're about to tap that VWAP, so be on alert.
Quick $50. Cool.
Take a little quick dive into this.
Quick
I
$50.
wonder.
Cool. Quick little
50
dinner
ticks.
date at
Tap
Five
it on the
Guys.
15 minute.
I need to watch this. Hmm. What's a free trading journal? So I can see it on the calendar. Calendar? What you mean? Free trading journal? Like what? Like online? RSV? You need to watch this. I'm liable to bounce this. We need to watch this zone over here. ES is not playing nicely.
I just go
I
fuck with
could definitely
ES.
see them bounce. I could definitely see them bouncing it out of this 1 and this 5.
Hmm. Our reaction time is a little bit
Like
slow today.
one more scare candle down to wick you out, and
Hmm.
then move up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My reaction time is lagging a little bit. I don't like that. I missed out on two opportunities: to short here and to long here, where I was getting where I normally would have longed and shorted. I wonder
Lock
what the
in, bro.
reason
Lock
is.
in.
I wonder what the reason
Are you
is.
afraid because of the market being what it is?
No. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't go to bed last night until 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
So when you went to sleep, Chilo placed a trade at
Me
the right
too.
time.
I went to bed late
Me
last night.
too. So I
gotta
got slept for
say it.
about
You're
an
goofy
hour
though.
and
That's crazy.
15 minutes.
I think this is indicative of something that's
Is
potentially
Les in
going to
here?
get done.
Oh yeah, Les is in here.
It doesn't scream bullish to me.
Yo,
See what I said, Les? If you don't lock in, somebody else will, bro. Man, you went to sleep, Chilo placed a trade. That's dichotomy of life.
What kind of journal, RSV?
E, if you short this right now, I don't know what can we target on the downside? Because it's a 1 minute candle.
Yeah, it's
Your
dangerous.
target, the London lows.
Yeah, that's dangerous, man. But they're liable to for sure
That's
bounce this at some point in time through this god body
ex-
visit here.
exactly.
This
I
is
don't I
dangerous.
don't trust that 1 minute candle
No,
at
this is
all.
dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous to be seriously holding on to shorts right now. Because
And
I'm sorry, good.
not any of those candles are closing below anywhere close to that 1 minute candle inside. So I don't trust that 1 minute candle. Even if they
Exactly.
would dump it anywhere like 50 or 40% into it, I feel like they would use it to bounce this. Especially we have a new 1 hour open in 4 minutes. So I don't trust those people, man.
Exactly. Agreed, sir.
That scare out.
We need to watch this. Hmm. What
Yeah,
generation
we on
short of
we on the
recovery.
sell side delivery program. Sell
Yes, sir.
side delivery program.
I
Isn't
hope.
that?
I hope that for everyone that was in longs, or I told y'all to literally close out over here. I hope that y'all closed out that trade, or y'all were trailing that, and y'all only left runners. That you weren't just trying to gamble up here up at the top. Whenever you identify whenever I identify this LR, that was dangerous. They just swept this little internal. I wonder what that means. Trump is talking at one. Wow. Lock in game. Starting the journal today. Absolutely. Good job, Les. I gave my call outs for TP. Great job.
I'm up 25.76 on paper.
Good job, fam.
Yeah, look at that 1 hour candle. NQ.
I think it's best to be on alert, Chris. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
I
one
see.
hour.
I see why you have that AC. Because that big ass
Well,
shit, that god body candle, they need that back. They need that god body candle back for sure.
is this indicative of something that's getting ready to bounce? I'm unsure. I think the ES might have one more flash before they seriously bounce this. I need to be on alert. Like ES is not showing me signs of something where they're like, hey, right now, right here, right now, I've shaken out enough people on this little journey lower. Time to seriously begin to bounce this. Like they like they typically like to do something like this. Like they'll typically like do this and then they'll flash it like this and then they'll do this if they want to go higher. And this right here is what I'm on alert for. Hmm. It just screams fishy to me. Like if I buy this, they'll dump it down in here or something to the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute FEG. Then I'll be in risk management mode. I need to be on alert. They're goofing around here and they just barely tapped this VWAP. I wonder what that means. Hmm. Hmm. Highest move right over here was what? 614. They pulled it all the way back to 612.
Did anybody make some money on that move up already? If y'all did,
NQ did tap the VWAP, AC. Barely. NQ did. Look at that God body candle. Wow. I'm sorry,
your
not God
short
body.
prediction,
Liquidation. This is God body.
your
This is
short
liquidation.
prediction, bro, was right, bro.
So what?
Like you could have got your 40 little ticks.
Yeah,
You
for
know,
sure. That is a liquidation candle. This
That's
market
a
is
crazy candle.
yes. This market is still very upset.
I'm up 301 on paper. 3001 on paper. I have to wait till
but
tomorrow for
got
them to
that
lock
VWAP
down
and get this
my
place off.
lock down my
Good job,
regular
Ebony.
account.
Great job, guys.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Thank
they're
you.
high. They cannot close above it. If they do, then people gonna run this.
Hmm. What's up, Yun? You added me. Which I don't see a message. What happened?
That's crazy. I said it's gonna come back to that 316, didn't I?
I'm
316.
gonna back test this instead.
I said that 316 letter. Look what it did. It's displaced off that
11 o'clock
316. Came
candle.
tap that VWAP. Man,
Let's look at it on 15 minute. 11 o'clock candle open bullish. ES is absolutely ripping. I don't know what this means. Technically speaking, Asia highs are still on the table in the immediate
Yep,
in the
Yeah,
intraday
see?
time.
Watch this
that's
now. It go tear and got to Asia high. Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
look at the pulsing those candle.
This is bullish.
this shit crazy. This shit's crazy. Oh Lord.
Hmm. Look at this squeeze. This right here is what I think that they're trying to target for this move. This alert. This is what's next, technically speaking. It might go
This,
straight there. Negative HVL.
they're gonna go straight there.
No pullback. Wow, what a bounce, huh?
They literally hit the whole entire move to the upside.
Straight
Yo,
line, 350 ticks.
Top
Straight
of the
line.
1.5. I told you.
Carnage. Yeah, great long opportunity here on that one and that
Bro,
five.
bro,
I
that one and that
I just
five.
wanted to be
I'm
a
telling
little
you,
bit
that
more
Come on,
greedy.
man.
316 level, that 316 level. I
Come
told that
on.
316. I told people. I
I
just
was
said
being
it. It's gonna
greedy a
come
little bit.
tap into that fit, that one and that five, and
Yeah, I was being a little greedy on the entry. I made money off those
no, your
shorts.
short, no, your short was good. You could get your 40 points.
No, they're not playing, Chris.
It was both. It was both of them. The only way you would have been scared is if your size was too.
Facts.
As soon as they swept that, I hit the ready button.
Yeah, I agree. Great trade. We need to be on alert right now. Look at that candle. Goodness.
You're still a negative HVO, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, nah. Absolutely 100%. We're not going to. Yeah, nah. HVL's at 620. We're deep in negative HVL. We're deep in it. That could very well give this whole move in 60 seconds. And shifted to the first presented. I exited when it tapped. Then it had fuel to launch up. Good job, 818. First presented of what? Because first presented could mean numerous things. First presented of what? What was it first presented afterwards? First presented after what you were looking at? What was it that you were looking at? First presented of what? On the 5 minute. On the 5 minute of what? It has to be something that it's being first presented afterwards. Like some type of structure or some time hack. First present after like a liquidity sweep. Can't say first present after a 5 minute. 5 minute what? I'm not sure about this. Personally. 1025. Let me look. I think this right here is what they're trying to target, technically speaking. Are they going to do this? Lower high, then come lower? Or are they going to do this? Immediate buy side delivery. Immediate buy side delivery. ES is looking like it's getting ready to screw this up. ES is goofing around this VWAP. This VWAP. ES is looking like it's getting ready to enter into immediate sell side delivery. It might start hitting sell side. NQ's trying to go higher. NQ's trying to dump. One of them is lying to me. Looks as though SPY might want to flash dump this to this floor. Should I go with what SPY is telling me? SPY is looking like it's not seriously trying to go higher right now. Which one of them is lying to me? I'm like, is NQ trying to come here? If I short this right now, I'll get boofed on by 300 ticks.
And I hope everybody has sizing in their trades
Yes.
and not oversizing.
Half or 1/4 size in this environment for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully people ain't blowing their counts.
What are they trying to do here? What is this? They're just teasing the VWAP on SPX and on the SPY. Do they want to flash this before they go higher? Is that a volume imbalance I see? Holy shite. Is that what I think that is? How's that? I need to be on alert. What is that? Whoa. That's dangerous. Huh.
Yo, E, good morning. How we doing, guys?
Doing great, man. What's up, brother?
Swear.
Hey, I'm looking at SPY and I see the gap down from December, like the end of December, down. I think it's like 680. Is that like we're not going any further down, right? That gap to be filled there, or is not? I don't really know.
Wait, right here? No, that's not a gap. You talking about
Let me go
1219?
back and look. Hold on, let me go look. I think it was 1219.
Because there's a gap over here on 1219 at 6774 to 8 on SPX. I only try the gaps on the SPX.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I use them both.
On a multi-day basis, potentially, but as of right now, no. They're not going to come down here for this gap today. Best case scenario, what they'll do today is that they'll manufacture an event, they'll goof around and like they'll flash this external liquidity sweep over here on SPX. This right here, so like they'll flash this and then they'll bounce this. This market is going to bounce on a multi-day basis if we flash this. The most bullish thing that they can do right now is dump this and then flash this and then show some resolve in this area. That's the most bullish thing that they can do, which is this scenario that I gave, this arrow scenario right here that I gave at 9:10 this morning.
Yeah, I overslept this morning. I was up till 4 o'clock.
Man, me too. I'm tired as hell. I'm doing that no more. Call Vince to me. I personally don't trust him.
You got to do what you got to do, bro. Stay up if you have to.
Absolutely. I got 2 phones. I'm going to call him on my burner. And don't even test the evals today. AC needs to stack digs together. Like, are they trying to hit on this volume balance right here? What are these people trying to do? Like, are they going to pop this first and then hunt the volume balance? I wonder what this means. But look at the ES. ES is seriously not trying to go higher. It's lagging behind for a reason. What is the reason? Are they getting ready to shoot this? Timestamp 11:10. If I long this right now, I got 30 minutes till safety. 35. Up here at the top.
They definitely finna shoot.
Yeah. This right here, technically speaking, is what's on the table for the immediate term. dotted the line perfectly with them smashing 615 on the Qs. Bouncing us. Look at that squeeze. They are seriously trying to go higher with this market. They're trying to eclipse this high. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity.
Yeah, all
They're trying
busies
to
are
go
being
fill
respected.
orders. Look at that squeeze. NQ was not trying to go lower. I think ES was lying. Look at the ES moonshoot. Green body. You know how I feel about long and 15-minute sibbies? They're gonna go there in a straight line, man. This is crazy. This is the power of negative HVL. They just flashed 615 on the Qs just now. Still, more than likely, they might not stop. They're trying to eclipse this high over here. They're trying to take out the Asia highs. Like how I think that was Disciple that said that. Digital Disciple. I think that was him. Great alert by that guy. Great alert by my guy. They popped that. I'll consider looking for a short. 2 opportunities missed that I normally would have taken. I want to wait. There's always another trade. I want to buy the top of this move here, negative HVL. I could get boofed on. I could get God body candle against me. 400 ticks and I lose and still be correct. Have to be cautious in this environment. ES is trying to headhunt these highs here. Here. We're trapped between two 15-minute FEGs. This Sibi and this 15-minute Sibi and this 15-minute Bissy. The market's trapped. It's confusing itself. Best I wait. Last trim just happened. It left one runner. Good job, Chilo. Chilo left a runner.
Hey, I heard you guys talking about the speed of your candles. Where do you find that at in the settings? Is anybody? I was looking for someone to put it in the chat.
I'll post it for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
No problem.
I need to be on alert. I wonder what they're trying to do here. For long as I can get boofed on. Completely different trade than longing it down here on this pullback after the sweeping of the LR and the sweep of this little internal and tapping a 1 and a 5. Higher risk trade up here to try and squeeze a little bit out up here at the top. More risky. I think this move for the immediate term is nearing completion. That's what I personally think.
There's a 5-minute down here. Maybe they tap into that one.
Where?
Sweep to the 5.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
While we're in this one, and then just use that to push a little higher.
11:14.
That could be 11:50 macro, 11:30 time. We're in a new 5-minute candle now. Your short opportunity to gear up for 11:50.
Timestamp 11:15. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing great, Shirley. How are you doing, girl? Charts and data. Yep, Sabrina. How are you doing, Sabrina? You doing okay? How are you doing, Shirley? You doing okay, girl? Shirley from Discord. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hopefully this. Oh, he be right back. Oh shit! All right, we got to find something to do here, fellas.
All right. Well, that and the market's
okay,
gonna probably
so
go haywire. Let's
yeah,
go.
let me see. I think
That's our time now to shine.
by the long, full port. He's going.
Comes back to a $5,000 profit. What the fuck did you do? What?
You're like, damn, I missed that move. I can tap it as 1 and as 5 for 1150. I'm a full port.
Did the market move 1,000 ticks in 60 seconds? Did the market go up 1,000 ticks? Crazy.
Currently 65 ticks.
It's always got some weird stuff going on. Yeah, I'm watching today. Got me spooky. Watch this. They just inversed that just now. I wonder what that means. Look at the ES lagging behind. ES is tapping to this 1 and this 5-minute this 1 minute BISI. I wonder what this means.
The ES is still in a 5-minute SIBI. That's kind of weird.
I think they might reattack 615. That's what I'm thinking that they might seriously do. If I long this, I'm gonna maybe manage my risk to this. I think they're getting ready to reattack the 615 in a minute. That's the feeling, that's the vibe that I'm getting. 615 on the Qs. But ES is trying to mess this up. ES keeps on rejecting this 15-minute SIBI. And ES is about to inverse this 1 minute BISI. I need to watch this 1 minute BISI here. Got 5 seconds to the side. They got another 6. They did not inverse that. ES keeps on rejecting that 15-minute SIBI above head. I wonder if this is going to be part of the overall sequence of this multi-day sell-side delivery model like this. Discord's up. Thanks. Like this. This is what I'm looking at. I wonder. Multi-day sell-side delivery program. Would they catch me off sides and start boofing on me? I still think this move is nearing completion to the upside. Do I try and squeeze this out or not? That's the question.
If they hit that 25,438 target before the 1150, I can see them inversing the 1150. I've got some targets down under that are just screaming to get attacked, but I don't want to do anything until I get some validation.
Agreed. I'm right there with you. Look, are they getting ready to reattack? I got a feeling they're getting ready to reattack this.
If they above 400, if it's there above 400, it's not stopping at
I
338.
got a serious feeling of this. They're getting ready to reattack that. But they have not tapped into this 1 minute BISI for fuel. I have a serious feeling on this.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. But I don't want to get in too early.
Yeah. Look at the ES. I'm getting ready to. They have not tap into this Bissy yet for fuel. They're confusing people and going sideways. Mixed signals.
30 minutes to safety.
30 minutes until safety. Is ES going to rain on this parade? Is ES in the spot going to rain on this parade and flash this view app over here? Or are they getting ready to headhunt 685 and then dump? Which one? Do I go with the move that's nearing the completion with the 1150 macro in my back pocket? Or do I trade on a multi-day sell-side delivery program model? Which one? I want to begin to gain a little bit of confidence on a day like today. And get my feet wet a little bit. 1/4 or 1/5 size on this entry is what I'm thinking. Potential target up here into the zone here. 50 ticks is what I'm thinking to the upside on this move. On a long, potentially. I gotta watch this. ES might rain on this parade. Like I press this button and I get boofed on. Because ES want to dump. I gotta be cautious on this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna get my feet wet on this long right now. I'm gonna get my feet wet on this long right now. I'm just trying to get 50 ticks off this move right here. I want to see. Hopefully ES doesn't rain down on my parade. I want to watch this. I'm in a long right now. I'm just trying to get 50 ticks. Might be safe. I might want to try and target this front runner by about 45 ticks to the upside here.
Order filled.
Okay. Sort of kind of get my feet wet. About 45 ticks or so. Starting to get my feet wet. It's a Tuesday. I want to get my feet wet here. Double and dabble a little bit. Volatility is heightened, so it's easy. So 50 ticks are easy to come by. They'll probably come by in about 60 seconds if you're reading this price section very correctly.
Do we have any trend line, E?
Let's take a look. Great question. TP hit immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. $400 in less than 60 seconds. Not bad. Just to get my feet wet a little bit. Get a little confidence. Is that a trend line I see? That's dangerous.
If at 11:20 in the next minute or two candle it decides to come down, tap that 5, there will be a third tap on that beautiful trend line that everybody loves.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure you see it. I mentioned it just so you can
Oh no,
see
bro,
it.
I'm with you. I just like messing around.
Because
I
I'm
know
like,
how
I'm
he
like,
feels about
wait.
trend lines, so I'm like,
This is what I'm thinking. I'm so glad that he mentioned it. This right is what I'm thinking. Best case scenario, they come up here and they pop this high, then they're going to destroy this trend line. Every scenario that I have in my brain results in this trend line snapping and then them scaring people out and them flash dumping, and not flash, and then them dumping this. If they come down here and if they touch this line right here, at any bounce, I'm not going to believe. So even right here, right now, they are so close to this right now that I no longer believe them. Just strictly just based off of that alone. Is there a trend line over here on this? Okay, so the trend line was right here originally. And then the normal trend line traders, they moved their stop loss here. I'm sorry, they adjusted it. So they're wrong twice in a row now. So they refuse to admit defeat. I don't believe this and I don't like this. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to dump. This is like I said, this move was nearing completion towards the end. That's why I have modest expectations. Thank God I got out. I would have been cooked on that trade. Modest expectations. And I waited patiently and I bought on red, sold on green, didn't debate it. Thank God she don't mention that. This is dangerous. Trendline traders always get hurt. Trend
I,
line
I s-
traders, trend line traders are the first ones to get their orders filled in the opposite direction of where they're trying to go.
I saw the trend line and I'm
You
like,
did?
hold up. I know it did
You
not
should have
just
mentioned
long
that
trade.
then. Not you should not have said, bro, is there a trend line? You should have been like, yo, E, check that trend line. That's what you should have said.
I mean, I did see we popped those highs and
Oh,
stuff, and I'm like, okay, all right, he just got out in profit. I'm like, all right, cool.
okay, yeah.
But I saw that trend line. I'm like, hold up. I know it
Hold
did
up.
not just long in that trend line.
That's crazy. Yeah, nah, hell no. That's crazy. If anything's short now, bounce short because they'll liquidate you. Looks to me as though they're getting ready to flash
Yo,
this.
Chilo, thank you for pointing that out, bro. I know I don't really like the trend line stuff myself, but I know that how they try to maneuver it and do the brain
Oh,
psychology, and that just got me a good 300.
Oh man, I'm telling you guys, the trend line indicator, if you have serious confirmation that like a move is getting ready, look at that. They came down here, that alert that you just heard was them feeling this volume balance over here that I had. I was like, are they getting ready to come over here and feel this? But then they just align this trend line with snapping it with them to come feel this. Man, that trend line indicator can be gold. Because if you have a lower draw liquidity and if it's going like against the trend line, oh my goodness. To where like you're like, if they snap this, could they hurt a lot of people? Like, what are normal people looking at? Best believe that they're probably going to do it. The only question is are you oversized and can you not? Are you oversized and can you participate and can you manage your risk? That is it. And like, will they give you a chance to enter? Like that is literally it. But guys, that was a quick $300 that he just made, just off of being on alert from talking to a guy inside the Discord. I mean, was it one account or was it multiple accounts? One account? Chris, was it one account?
No, I'm copy trading 3 of mine right now.
$900 just from being on alert, from being around other profitable traders that know what they're talking about. Man.
I still have 200 until I'm going to call it good on being out. I have a certain threshold I'm trying to hit today, but that does not mean I'm going to be stupid and take every and any trade. I'm still, even though that means I'm going to sit here another 2 hours for my next setup, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, Grace, I think you should call it. You just jinxed the moment of one more trade, brother. I'm giving you just
$100. Yeah, man. Well, I tell you
No,
what.
Chilo, don't tell me that, man.
you
He can
just
look for
jinxed
another.
it.
He
I'm
can look for another
sorry.
one. He can look for
One
another
more
one.
trade just hit the platform right now.
He can look for another one. Let's see.
Well, because we're still not even hitting the target or the points I want to yet. So
Exactly.
who knows? Maybe I'll swap over to trade copy. Oh my God, paper trading. There we go.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what I decide.
Look at that bounce after the snap of that trend line here.
Yep. Right to the top. And then you're gonna take this out.
They scared them out. They scared them out here, got them offside. Trend line, quote unquote, no longer valid anymore. Now the question remains, what are they trying to do? Now they're getting ready to come to this objective up here after rinsing them. Which is what I was thinking originally. Trend lines, man, are dangerous. Because
Everyone that was in that trend line got cooked.
Yeah, they got cooked. Guys, look.
Anybody get on along here?
The trend line traders are cooked. Look, trend line here, close below, retest I short, and they god body you. Kits here, tap, perfect tap, close below. Well, that's false. Bro, this is, man, this trend line shit is dangerous. You're gonna get cooked trading these trend lines, man. They don't exist. They don't care about no trend lines. They're not going off that at all. As a matter of fact, the algorithm is programmed to pick up on trend lines so that it can target those. That is literally exactly what it's doing, because it knows that if it knows that if it does it, then it'll get you off sides and like it'll get you to close out your trade, or to enter into trades. It'll advise, so then you can close your trade and fill orders, and then give them spread. That's how this shit works. I'm serious. They don't care if they go up or down. They're just trying to manufacture events to then get you to fill orders. Like they don't care if they go up or down. They don't, or sideways even. They make the same amount of money if they go sideways. It's just that they'll make the money faster if they manufacture events. Like they show you a trend line, guys. Why would they? Just stop me this thing. Why would they show you a trend line to where everybody can participate on, and then everybody can get in and out at the same point? Why would they do that? Like, what's the incentive? Why would they program an algorithm or a bot? Like, why would they program the algorithm to do that? That makes zero. Like we as retail traders like have to think about that. That makes zero sense. Why would they program it to what the books were telling you 50 years ago that the market was doing 50 years ago? They're going to literally do the exact opposite. That's why 97% of people are losing because they're all doing the same strategies. The people inside Discord, when we see a trend line, we go, whoa, what is that? Like, I shouldn't do that. Maybe they're getting ready to dump this and snap this. So let's make money off of it. Seriously, that's literally what they're doing. And then I asked myself the question of where are they trying to go next? It's clear that they're trying to come here. That they're getting ready to attack the 615 again. I might get the chance to re-enter again. I gotta watch this here. This looks bullish to me now since they snapped this trend line. I gotta watch this. As like they might want to eclipse this and take the ES up over here into the zone here. I need to watch this. I need to be on alert. What can I manage my risk off of? 50 ticks to the upside. This is negative HVL, so I gotta be cautious. I could get boofed on at any given moment. If I long this here, I gotta be patient. Be more selective. This is seriously indicative of something that's getting ready to shoot. Like this is not indicative of something that's getting ready to go lower right now. I do not think in the immediate term these people are trying to go lower. I think that they had already rinsed the people in the trend line theory, and now they're getting ready to come here and pop this high. This is what I seriously think in my brain. I seriously think that they're trying to go there. They are trying to come here and fill these orders. If they eclipse this high, every single human that decided to short down in here is going to be screaming to get out of this market up here at this high. This is exactly what they're headhunting. They know this. This computer program that you think your favorite guru has mastered because he's trying to sell you some weird computer bot for like $2,500, and you think that this dumbass inside of his weird garage, his
For
engineer,
$1,500.
yeah, or $350, $500, whatever it is, and you think that guy has manufactured a bot to literally copy the algorithm that these people have engineered, and like you think that that's the case, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to tell you that nah, well, for one, that's a scam, and then two, this bot knows that if it goes here, that it's going to fill these orders. That is literally its only objective. If that guru really had access and if he really had something that could make you money nonstop, automated trading, and all these different things, he would be licensing it to like Goldman Sachs, or he would sell it he would license it to a firm for like 50 or 100 plus million. He would not be selling it to your ass from you trading inside your garage for $300. That is the furthest thing from the truth. Sorry, it's true. I've done research on those bots.
Check out these last two 15-minute candles. I think this thing's about to pop.
Yes, they are clear. On a
Pop up or
15-minute
pop
time frame,
down?
it is clear.
You
Look
gotta
at
be
this.
specific.
It is literally crystal clear that they're trying to come here on a 15-minute time frame. Even on a 5-minute time frame, look. Like, why would they not come here is the question that I'm seriously trying to ask myself. It's just a matter of, can I comfortably participate? And what can I manage my risk off of? Like, is it worth it? They are clearly trying to come into the zone. You should not be doing anything contrary to this in the immediate term. Well, bro, I don't need to pay attention to that because I trade daily candles. Okay, well, you need to be trading on a multi-day time frame then. So if that's the case, when we pop this high up over here and we come up here into the zone, then trade daily candles and then short it. because then we are going to go back lower at some point in time. But that might not be until later on this afternoon or until tomorrow. They're trying. I'm talking about in the immediate term. Well, bro, listen, I don't trade. Hey, man, I don't trade immediate term, all right? Dummy. You need to remove the fog. You need to trade 15-minute candles or hourly candles. Dummy.
They're gonna
Well,
be waiting.
yeah,
They're gonna be waiting.
well,
Murdoch, you still
one,
in there holding?
yeah, well, one, they're gonna be waiting,
Hey,
but
what, brother?
well, one, they're gonna
I
be
said you still in
waiting.
that trade? For them to take this out?
No, go ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
Yeah, well, one, they're gonna be waiting, but if you want to but if you're not paying attention to these 1 minute candles, you're gonna get 400 ticks down your gullet. So, and if you trade a 15-minute candle, 30-minute, hourly, 4-hour candles, and you're wondering why you pressed the button and then when you down 400 ticks, you're not paying attention to the price action on a 1 minute time frame. You need to be paying attention to both. We need to be on alert. They're clearly headhunting this. I'd probably say chances that they eclipse this high here is soaring to about 95%, percentage-wise. The only reason why I'm not going to buy this right now is because it's at the HOD. And because I personally think that this move is nearing completion.
And it could go 100 points in each direction sideways on you.
Absolutely. I'm so glad he said that. Dude, they could dump this market 300 ticks in 60 seconds and then still shoot up 400 ticks and then pop that and then go lower. I'm unsure about this unless I'm already in that trade. This is dangerous. I would rather wait for them to complete an objective and then potentially align with a new objective and then I take my chances with that. Cause they damn near rinsed me right here when I long this right here. I was only trying to get 50 ticks out of this. They damn near rinsed me. Thank God that I had enough wherewithal in order to target this little internal here and be out here. If I would have been up over here in this no man's land, I would have got rinsed on this move right here. I would have been rinsed. So thank God I had the wherewithal to then target this little internal here and the pop of this high. Otherwise, I would have been cooked. And then guess what? Just like how I said before, they still would have went to the objective. This is the power of negative HVL. You'll be this right here was the part of the journey that I needed to seriously master to be insanely well rounded, I would probably say. Because like I would long stuff like this and like I would still be correct, but then like I couldn't understand why the market was upset and why the market would dump 250 ticks and immediately shoot up like this. And the candles were so large. 300 ticks in this environment, 200 ticks in this environment is nothing. Just to let you know. I'm going to wait for them to close. Shoot, it's 11:38. You know, watch the length of the macro. This is dangerous.
Safety, 12 minutes.
Guys, chances that they do this is about 95% that they use Lemfity macro to eclipse this. Like literally, it could be on at any minute now. If they pull this back in there here and it's like 11:50, I'm along this. Short button right now should be broken for at least the next 20, for at least the next 30 minutes. Your short button needs to be broken in the immediate term. Well, period needs to be broken. Well, even if you're trading on a multi-day time frame, it needs to be broken. You want to know why? Because then you'll get a better entry. You short it up higher. Your short button needs to be broken. 11:50 macro is on. They're kicking it off. They're trying to eclipse this. I'm telling you now. So help me. Do not go against where they're trying to go fill orders. Your little account or your platform account or even your little cash account. Hey man, I got 500,000 inside my cash account. I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't no little. Well, your little 500,000 is not going to stop this market. Even if you have 500 million, it's not going to stop it. You'll be surprised that they'll still fill the order and then still shoot against you. No amount of sell orders that come into this market is going to stop them from taking this market to the zone to fill these orders. There's nothing that's going to stop this. Best to be on alert. need to be on alert right now with this. Up here at these highs. This move is nearing completion. Are you going to be greedy and try and get 1 or 2 ticks? Make today what you said it would be. You're goofing off. We need to watch this. 11:41. Chances that they eclipse 90% from 95. They're goofing around here. ES is lagging behind. This is how you know it's a major objective completion whenever I point something out and they continuously keep on teasing an objective. That's how you know. Is that a perfect double top on the Qs? That's crazy. That's a perfect double top. That's dangerous. They're goofing around up here, man. They're goofing around. Scammers. I wonder what that means.
If they
Timestamp
pop,
difference.
if they pop that 339, they gonna pop that 72.
If they pop the 339, what? Right
I
here?
mean at 439.
439.
If they pop that 439, they gonna pop that 72.
Yes. Yes, correct. 100. Like, yeah, this right here will be the generational short opportunity. Unlike the option shit, like they pop this and they come up in here and you just blindly buy this. This right here was the scenario I was talking about in Discord. They popped this morning. Like they popped this and like you short this up here into the zone. It'd be icing on the cake. ES is messing up this parade. Cause why? Because ES is an immediate sell side delivery program. Look, immediate buy side when we eclipse this.
Yeah.
High or low. Here, didn't go lower, went higher. Right here, whenever we snap this right here, ES entered into an immediate sell side delivery program. So ES is not trying to eclipse this high. That's why ES is dumping. And because ES is dumping, it's invalidating this trade right over here on the NQ, even though NQ is trying to go higher. NQ is little brother, ES is big brother. That's just what's going on. It's just that simple. ES is messing up this long opportunity. ES is trying to hunt sell side, and NQ is trying to hunt buy side. They're lying to each other. We need to absolutely watch this. We need to watch this right here. We need to watch this right here. This is going to tell if little bro is serious or not about going lower. We need to watch this low right here. This 1 minute BISI is everything. If they inverse this 1 minute BISI, they're going to flash this. They got about 30 seconds to the side right now. We need to watch this.
Right out. Sheesh. 6 minutes of safety.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes or so until safety, but we need to watch this zone. We need to watch this. This is just simple market structure. They're goofing around, confusing people. We're on the same candle as we were an hour ago.
It looks like they're going for that 5 minute trend line. Trying to tap into it.
5 minute trend
It
line. Look
closed.
at that trend line. Is that another trend line, bro? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh my god, nah, bro. They're gonna dump this.
I see them tapping into 323 or even go after VWAP at 306. And somewhere there we should have a change of character on the 1 or 5.
The only thing that's gonna save this is this 1150 macro. That's the only thing I
Yes.
see saving. That's the only thing. Yeah, Chilo. I agree with you. Because they want to snap this right here and shake and scare people out and then enter this market into sell side delivery. But it's going to be fighting this programming because the 1150 macro is bullish. So they might just go sideways. But they're going to snap this right here and they're going to scare a lot of people out. Watch. This is not good. Not
They
good.
tapping into it right now.
Yeah, right now. Any bounce up into the zone, I don't believe. Until like they snap this and sufficiently scare people. So like if they stop this right here, right now, and allow people to hold on to their accounts and they bounce up into the zone, I'm not gonna believe that. 0% chance. I'm gonna just wait. I will not believe that. Because this is dangerous. The only reason why they're not dumping us to hell is because of this 15. It's this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI on the ES. And the fact it's 1150 macro. Safety is on now. They could kick it off at any second. Gotta be on alert right now. They're goofing around with this trend line. Not good. I do not like doing anything that 97% of other people like doing. That I know that they like to do to make money.
I feel like they finna shoot this mug.
What, up or down?
Uh,
You said up?
yeah.
Where the
We
profit
I
board
we
off, we need that.
I think they'll do that once they scare out the trend line traders.
yeah, they have not done anything on the trend line. I don't even think they
But
tap
I feel
into
like
it.
the real move is down though, but they gon'
Yes.
like how he just said, like don't
This is a
believe
juicy
that.
1150.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna probably use the 1150 to shoot it up and fake everybody out, then use the
Yes.
12.8 to
And dump
continue
it.
to move.
Oh man, that's a great idea.
That would be amazing.
That would be amazing. I wonder if I should long this. Look at that trend line. I hate doing trend lines though. I can get boofed on. Like everything in me is telling me to buy this right now. Everything within me.
Just do something small. Small
But it is a
one
trend
contract,
line.
boys. Come on, man.
I don't want to do it. It's a trend line.
one micro, boys, man. Throw one
Man,
on there. See
guys,
what it's like.
guys, I agree with everything Murdoch said, but I just know from experience that if I take any trade that I know for a fact that other people are getting, that other traders that think that they're profitable, that consider profitable, getting ready to take, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to get boofed on. Like some weird event is going to happen. Like I will press this button and I will be in risk management mode within 30 seconds. Like I
Fact,
know that.
for real.
He said for real. I know this. I know it. Eyes knows it.
Fine in the middle of the move. You understand that? You going against your own rules.
Yeah, man.
I'm going against your own rules, for sure.
This is dangerous. Like, what would possess me? Like, what would possess me to long this here? Why?
They tap. We in the trend line range, but we are
We did
like
tap into a 1 and a 5. And that is the only thing I'm thinking. Like, that just happens to
15
align
minutes.
with this
That
trend
15
line.
minutes could be the only thing I could feel like that 15 minute could be the few only that I could
Right.
really on a higher times, you know what I mean, on a higher scale.
Yeah. Trend line traders, they might be validated off of this because they're not paying attention to this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster here. So like by the grace of white baby Jesus in the manger, like they literally might be saved with this. This is crazy. Everything
So, are
within
you
me.
managing
inverse
your
that,
risk
too.
off that 15-minute BISI, or I'm sorry, SIBI at the top on MNQ?
1150,
Where the gap
1150,
is?
safety.
Look
Look
at
at that.
Come
dude.
on, safety. Please.
Hey, E, are you managing your risk off that SIBI on the 15-minute, on the 1 minute?
What?
On
BISI?
yeah, MNQ. It's above. It's where the gap is. There's like a 15-minute or SIBI right above where the gap is, where we had it in this morning.
Well, I'm not going to manage my risk off of a SIB because in zero scenario am I seriously trying to consider shorting this in zero scenario.
Right. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You're
With this
longing it,
BISI?
obviously, right?
Yeah. So like I would manage my risk off this BISI. right
That's what
now.
I did. I took a long off. I'm paper trading, but I'm
Yeah,
just
fair trade.
practicing. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Great trade. I like that, bro. I like that, bro, because you got a 1-5 and a 15-minute biscuit cluster right here. You know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, like we were pulling it back directly to 1150. I think this was a solid trade right here. Everything within me was telling me to long this. The only thing I didn't like personally was the fact that it was just a trend line. So like, I wanted them to maybe come down in here and then bounce this here in particular. That was the
I like
only
to
thing
think like
that I didn't necessarily like.
the thicker and that's layered with some
Give me
smaller
a candle.
bissies at the bottom are like your strength. So like that one we did tap into right here at 347, like it went right below I guess that's a 5 and a 15.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that's like a B plus, right? Or it was.
Hmm. Let me see here. We need to watch this.
Oh, Dean, you added more onto that? You
Nah,
gangster.
I haven't. No. I'm not in any
No,
position
no,
right now.
no, Dean.
This is their fourth time coming down here to
This
retest this
man
trend
Dean
line.
added
Man.
more onto that.
It's that fake out.
Yes, we need to watch this.
What the army hold? Wow, that's a fake out. That's some scary shit, bro. That's some Jason Voorhees candle.
Wow, look at
I
that
feel
guy,
like
bro.
they probably sideways it into
Guys, hold
the
on real
like the
quick.
1208 and then do the move.
Oh shit.
This looking inverse, y'all. But we are literally inside of trend line. I have like 4 trend line on my chart right now, and they all looks like they want to dump lower to VWAP.
It's definitely going lower, brother. We definitely going lower. Just wherever it's gonna present itself to break out from that range. That's where we got. You know what I mean? Honestly, and you use the time hacks for that. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what you can align yourself with.
But look at that trend line snap. Scare people out. Trying to scare them out. They're gonna make today hard to make money.
I
They're
got
making
to
it
play
hard
on
to
the
make money.
downside.
So you got what on the downside?
The target on the downside. They gonna start targeting 25.15.
Shit. 25. You said 25. What due date?
25.15.
25 15. 25 150.
On the entry day.
What other trend lines are there? Holy shit. Is that another trend line? Oh my goodness. Look at that. I ordered Chipotle for lunch to be like you. If I eat enough of it, I can buy a penthouse like you, bro. Yeah, you can. I'm serious.
He said if you eat enough of it. Yeah.
That's what he said. That's what Chris from TikTok said.
We
He said, y'all been saying it's gonna dump. All I see is just barcodes. Yeah, they're confusing us. Just like everybody else. What's Shirley laughing
I
about?
feel like they already made their high for the day, honestly, at that 420 mark.
Mess on people's head. I think it's gonna move. Bro sent the prayer hands out. Let it just go. Yo, that's hilarious. Yeah, nah, you know, bro, that was funny. I think it's gonna move. I don't know where that trend line right there is. It's making me nervous.
It did give
I
1150.
swear
So
to God, I don't give a damn what
The
man.
trend line is
they
crazy,
did give it. It
man.
already
Yo,
happened.
this is crazy, man. Guys, anything that remotely aligns with any weird or free strategy, like I know for a fact that overall that just means destruction. So like guys, I can have the perfect confirmation with everything that I'm looking at. The stars can align for a long like this right here for me personally. one 5 15-minute cluster, pull back right directly at 11:49. Everything. But like I still will not take the trade because I know for a fact what that means. Cause like I think to myself, man, this ain't right. Something just is fishy about this. Dangerous. They're trying to shoot this up into this. Man, sideways time distortion with this trend line again. Like if I long this, I will get boofed on. I'm telling you, I'll press this long button right now, and then they will dump this and flash this. Are they going to invalidate this and snap this trend line, or they're going to keep this intact, take this out, and then dump? Which one?
I hope it's the second one.
Both scenarios result in them smashing this trend line here.
Hope it's the second one.
They will
God
do this.
damn.
Both of
We
them
need them
result.
to
It's
make
just a matter of are they
higher
going to come
high
here
right now.
first and do it, or are they going to dump this first and do it? This carousel has stopped spinning. It's just that people on this ride don't know that the ride is getting ready to end. The children don't know that the ride is. The children don't know that the ride has ended. So like the children don't know it yet. The carousel has stopped spinning.
My only thing is we are closer to the downside trend line than we are to break above 480. So the thought process is, are they going to dump it and how low would they dump it? Because I do have some downside target that's sitting around 280,
Right.
but we have VWAP sitting right below. And I know for a fact they have this idea of flashing VWAP and then just make a whole V shape return.
Yes. Absolutely. They're trying to headhunt this 615 on the Qs, man. And then maybe take the ES to the 685. Perfect idea for them. Right up their alley. This is dangerous right now to be shortened in the immediate term. But it's dangerous for me to long this trend line because that aligns with what 97% of other people want to do. Which one? I gotta watch this. Look at that. Hold on, is that Trump?
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Say that.
Wait, hold on.
How everybody doing the Discord?
Trump is not talking, not yet. 1 o'clock. But he not gonna be on at 1 o'clock. I ordered
Did we make
Chipotle
some
for
money today? Discord? How we looking?
Yeah, how's
We're
everybody
looking
doing
to
inside
hit
of
that
Discord?
target, man. That's what
Okay,
we look.
definitely gotta watch this. Yeah, Crispy. Keep the carousel
I'm
spinning.
selling calls.
Calls?
Yeah, I'm selling calls. Selling.
Selling.
You have to own shares in order to do it, like 100 shares.
Yeah, Jags. Probably heating it up for 12 wait. Yep. This is what I think. Oh, the Chris from the TikTok. Let me answer this. Yes, you can if you eat enough Chipotle. You wanna know why? Because it will show consistency. And it's very inexpensive, and you'll be able to save money over the long term and then put your funds to better use. I'm serious. I heard that from someone else. And I was like, man, Chipotle's not bad.
Yeah.
So like in times where like I was trying to save money, and like I was trying to lock in, and like I was so focused on like I was so just locked in and focused on just trying to accomplish my overall mission and my overall objective. I would literally eat Chipotle like 5 days a week because I would just be focusing and so locked in. Like I wouldn't want to go out to eat. No, none of that. So like I knew for a fact that worst case scenario, all I had to spend was $11 a day. Back then you get a bowl for like $8. It was like $8 a bowl. Now it's like $11. But I could eat for an entire day off $8. So like I would lock in, eat, and then go to sleep and wake up and just do the same thing over again. So it will show consistency in that endeavor. So, you know, so yes, you know, if you can get used to eating the same thing over and over again nonstop until you begin to accomplish your goals and eliminate distractions, then yes. But just eating a Chipotle bowl by itself not gonna do it. Like you're gonna have to put some put some actions behind it. But if you show the consistency and the discipline, then yeah. Because you know what you're getting in, and because you know what you're getting every single day. There's no debate. You know, you can focus brain cells elsewhere and devote attention elsewhere. And I can see the consistency improving in my training from these burritos. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. The burritos will do it. That's why. That's why I got Discord. That's not Discord. That's why I got the knowledge page priced at $11, because the price of a Chipotle burrito per month. So I know if you don't want to do no Chipotle burrito per month, then I can't help you. It's my favorite place to go eat at. I haven't been there in a while though. It's not one right around the corner from my new house. You need to watch this. This trend line here. Timestamp 12 o'clock. 12:01. They're confusing people. They're literally, they're literally shooting the market up 200 ticks and giving up the entire move, and then shooting it up 300 ticks right afterwards. This HVL is no joke. Chasing is not a good idea. You're gonna have to fund this up. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. We need to be on alert.
E, do we need some extra money on those account or are they
Extra money.
good?
Extra money on who?
Those funded account because I feel like you itching for another trade.
Yeah.
I don't want you to mess up the payout.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. I gotta trade it because like I need so like I'm 865 away. So like, but I'm doing 1/4, 1/5 size. So I'm like about like $700 away.
Okay,
So yeah,
gotcha.
like now I get this payout approved, then yes, I will be done at $50 because I only need to make $50. So like I'll just do the same thing. Mr. TP for 11. What's up, brother? Yo. He said, what's up, bro? I wonder if they're getting ready to shoot this higher. We slept Asia high in NQ previously. No, not yet. Asia high is up here in this zone. Asia high is up at 25,438, which is what I think they're trying to target. I seriously think that's what they're headhunting right now. All this aside. Like I'm literally like I'm literally like not even joking. That's why I got this circle in this alert. The only thing that I'm thinking is I think this carousel will stop spinning here. So I personally think that they're gonna snap this trend line and scare people out. But they might want to pop this Asia high here to do so. It's it's just a matter of do they want to flash this and then come higher, or do they want to do they want to dump this and then target lower draws and liquidity, or do they want to take this out first and then go? Almost like every scenario results in this trend line being snapped and I'm destroying trend line traders. It's just a matter of which one will happen first. That is literally like my only debate. So like realistically speaking, like I really want to short this, but like I don't want to I don't want to jump ahead of what I think a major objective is. So like if I short this, then I won't get the best short entry because they'll moon this, and then they'll go. So like I need to be on alert here, and like I need to be certain on which one that they're getting ready to do. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting on. It's best not to get in the middle of them completing an objective. You can tell it's a major objective whenever they're dancing around the point here. We're on the same candles we were 2 hours ago. They've done nothing but shake and scare people out. If I'm ranting or if I'm ranting and running my mouth, it's more than likely terrible price action, or they're not doing anything. Time distortion. But since we're in negative HVL and these candles are so large, it's like seek and destroy almost. This right here is seek and destroy. Where they'll shoot it up 400 ticks and then dump it 500 ticks and then shoot it up 500 ticks again in 60 seconds. And like they give you a third of a percent candle in 60 seconds. Seek and destroy. They're confusing you. But the candles are so large it'll blow your account. This is dangerous to be trading. You have no control over how long that they decide to be in this trade over and go sideways. That's why it's best to not participate. And then once it's made clear, then you enter. Starbucks trader do it better. Mm-hmm. Parlay trader. Chris from Discord says. Trump just need to bomb another for it to move. Right. He said this market is looking ugly. Hermes. People think it's Hermes or Hermes. It's pronounced Hermes. It's very rare. Hermes. Yves Saint Laurent. Beautiful names. Hermes. Richard Mille. Not Richard Milley. Richard Mille. Richard. They're trying to shoot this. Chilling. I TP on the long and I locked out. Good job, TP for a living. Way to TP for a living. They're trying to headhunt this. I'm unsure shorting this right now would be the best idea with this major objective above that. They are trying to headhunt this, man. They're trying to headhunt this 615. My confidence level on this long is soaring. Even amidst that trend line. Oh my God, it's 1206. If I long this right now, I could get boofed on at 1208.
Exactly.
Whoa. Should I do this? If I long this right now, I could get boofed on at 1208. What I got? 50 ticks to this? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh my God. Wow. Man, if I long this right now, I could get boofed on. 1208 timestamp. Watch me long this and then the 1208 time hack come up in 60 seconds and then they God body dump. Watch. This is not good. Yeah, nah, I'm not going to press this long button, right? Because I know what that time hack means. I'm not going to do that. Long, Unc. I'm adhering to the dangers. Like my antennas are going off. Something my dad would say. I'm laughing because I can hear that dude saying that. My dad says that all the time. My antennas are going off. Oh man, that dude is funny. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. I'm sorry. Yeah, if your antennas are going, let me just need to be on alert. Put it like that. Just be on alert. Your antennas need to be going off. Satellites. It's 1208 lunch suite. I don't trust them. I loaned this and they dumped this. 1208 time hack. Like I go contrary to what I have written down in my journal. They dump it on me at 1208. Crazy. Look at that. I loan that thinking of bull flag and then they dump on me because it's 1208. And they tap and they just completed this model just now that's inside my journal. They just now tapped into the nearest busy at 1208 using the 1208 lunch suite just now. 1208 lunch suite yielded 150 ticks to the downside. Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing contrary to these time hacks. These shits are like these time hacks right here are these right here. Where's it at? These right here. This right here. That right there. You see that? I'm not gonna do nothing contrary to that. See that? I would have lost. I'm not gonna do nothing. I know what that means. I'm damn sure not gonna do nothing. I'm damn sure not gonna do that. Here to the dangers. 1208 lunch suite. Look at them dump it at 1208. See that? See that? Let's not do anything contrary to the things that I've back tested. I'll lose. If I would have long that, and if I wasn't paying attention to 1208, I would have been cooked. Just now. Look at them snap. Look at them use the powder 12-weight lunge sweep to then dump. They're now using a powder 12-weight lunge sweep to goof around with this trend line. Dangerous. You need to be on alert. They're running out of time with this. Same candle as we were 2 hours ago. They're goofing around. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, but then we move the trend line for the trend line traders. But 1, 2, 3, fourth time touching this. Are they going to still make them think that they can make money, or are they going to destroy them here? If we inverse this 1 minute BISI here, this market's going to flash dump. They're going to scare a lot of people. This right here is the last line in the sand right now for these longs. There is zero debate at this point in time. If they inverse this, we can damn near almost forget about this for at least another 2 or 3 hours, probably until the end of the day. Asia highs is cooked, which is something that whenever I was studying the ICT, like I couldn't grasp because ICT talks so much about Asia highs and Asia lows and X, Y, and Z. So like I would long it, and like I would expect them to take out the Asia highs or target it, but then like they would tease it like this to within like 7 or 8 ticks, and they would still dump it, and then I would lose money. So that's why I stopped. That's why I not necessarily removed, but I stopped expecting it to come. So when it comes, it just comes. This is the last line in the sand right now for the longs. This BISI right here. Let's look at the ES. The ES is goofing around too. ES is still in sell side delivery program. ES is making lower lows and lower highs in the immediate term. Look at the SPY goofing around over here at the VWAP. I wonder what this means. Should I go contrary to this trend line? I think they might snap. I need to be on alert. I'm long this right here. What's the best risk to reward? Look at this. Is ES going to leave immediate sell side delivery and then target buy side? Or they just keep going sideways like this? This is just time distortion. Seek and destroy, or mini seek and destroy time distortion. I think New York is going to consolidate and a big move will happen in Asia, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're waiting for Trump right now. He's scheduled to speak at 1 o'clock. But he just has the market hijacked. Hold on. Let me check the time to confirm. But he just has the market hijacked. He's not going to really talk. He's not going to come on at 1 o'clock. If he's supposed to speak at 1 o'clock, he's not going to be on until about 2. It's not on the economic calendars. I'm not sure what this means. What do I want to do? Look at this trend line. What are they getting ready to do with this BISI right here? This is going to tell the entire story here. This trend line is dangerous, man. This is an intraday trend. This is an entire intraday trend line that's keeping this market up. They might want to scare people out. So they want to come here and scare people out and then dump, or they want to go now? Is the question. Which one? 12:15 times now. We're goofing around in a 15-minute BISI though on ES, meaning that we could just bounce at any second. Look at the BISI on the ES. Huge. Pulling it back all day. Consolidating. I want to hunt buy side. This is just how I think. I'm just thinking aloud instead of me just throwing my thoughts around in my brain. I'm thinking aloud right now. Thinking aloud, trying to figure out what they're doing. And as I keep thinking aloud, time keeps on going by, and it stopped me from making ill-advised decisions, fortunately. What are they trying to do here? This trend line. Are they trying to target this VWAP here? Sweep this? Both scenarios result in dump. Maybe manage my risk to this here. On a short, potentially. I want to flash this VWAP here. 6, 12, 17. That'll be right up their alley. Yes, it's stuck in this 15-minute busy though. I could get boofed on if I short this. Spy is goofing around at the VWAP too. Sideways time distortion. Good job, AC, on the pass under the evals. Great job. AC passes 5 evals. Made $200 with 3 micros on that 12-way. Not too bad. Great job, Chris. We'll blow the horn. Great job, Chris. Time hacks are a beast. Once you understand them and you backtest them, they're a beast. Great job. That's why I paused show 423. Them trend line trade moving that line crazy right now, Chilo says. Chilo says from Discord. You need a more manly horn. Yeah, I know. Lord of the Rings, big horn. Sound the alarm. Ready to soldiers. Summon the orcs. You gotta know what that means from Lord of the Rings. Summon the orcs. With the orcs.
That 1 minute busy been broken.
Yeah, they just inversed that. Dangerous. 15-minute busy though. They want to dump this. It appears. Trendline traders. Do I short this in the hole here, or do I wait for a pullback? Pullback. Shirley says, I agree, Shirley. Thank you for your advice. Wait for a pullback. Get boofed on. Squeezed on. They're goofing around with this trend line, man. They snapped it. I don't know what they're trying to do. Trendline traders are in complete disarray. They don't know. They don't know up from down. They don't know what's going on here. They don't know whether to close or to enter. Algorithm is goofing around with them. No, the horn is perfect. Just enough for acknowledge a good trade, but not too much. Think you're a hero. Absolutely. Yeah, imagine if I played that Lord of the Rings sound the alarm horn. Where's the Lord of the Rings horn? On YouTube.
You don't have like a soundboard?
Yeah, I do on a TikTok.
No,
where's
like
the Lord of
here.
the Rings horn at?
On Discord, there's a soundboard like with default settings.
Yeah.
It's like the air horn sound.
I play one of these. This right here is the horn of Hadad from Lord of the Rings. Man, play that. Like, good trade. And play the horn of Hadad. Wait, what was that? What was that? You look out your window and you see little orcs running. You see orcs running around with with knives and swords. See elves coming out of nowhere from Lord of the Rings. Anyway, man, they're goofing around. Gotta be on alert. Thank you, Stoic. It's about time to start targeting buy side or time distortion for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's about that time. They're goofing around here at these at right over here at the zone here. What is that? Low at 1284. They're gonna snap this to the downside. They're goofing around it. They're trying to target lower. They inverse that BISI that I was talking about that I would have managed my risk off of for the long side on a 1 minute time frame. They're confusing people. Good job, AC. Way to bounce back, sir. Wait, they're trying to hunt sell side now. I need to be on alert. Hi, E. What VWAP do you use? The VWAP from TradingView? Just got my settings. My settings are inside Discord, but it's just a simple VWAP from the TradingView. But you have to edit the settings in a particular way in order for you to see it. So like, I tweaked the settings a little bit right here, so like I can see it whenever they tap it, and so yeah, it's useful as far as like a draw on liquidity, but like I don't use it to trade off of. These are the settings here. I hide the upper and the middle bands, and I put the inputs on H plus L plus C slash divided by 3. That's the best one. Anchor period on the session only. Band multiplier by 1. No problem, user. User 01928374739200020. How'd you know my name was E, but you're not following me? I gotta keep my eyes on you. How? How do you know that? How are you aware? I got you. I'm just teasing. Humor. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll blow the horn of Gondor for you. Sound the alarm. What's going on? Flush incoming? Man, this is sideways time distortion. I'm not sure what these people are trying to do here. They're goofing around with this VWAP. Like, why would they not flush this VWAP to fill these orders and then go higher potentially? They've already wrenched the trend line traders here a little bit here with this trend line here. It's like they might bounce this. I need to be on alert here. What's that? One true king of Gondor right here. Absolutely. You know what you're talking about, user. Uh-huh. Lord of the Rings. I'm a Lord of the Rings fanboy. I love medieval movies. Medieval movies and samurai video games. I like any video game that likes me to live or that puts me in a state of mind where like people used to live. How they used to live back then in the day. It's very interesting to me. Very interesting to me. So Game of Thrones. Oh, I love Game of Thrones. I wish it didn't end.
Yeah, I see that you're a big Naruto fan too.
Oh yeah, man. I love Naruto too, man. I love Naruto. I grew up on that, man. What do they want to dump this? What are they trying to do here? Should we be on alert? Are they trying to lull us to sleep? I have not, AC. I still got the Itachi pencil as a souvenir. Hodor. Hodor. Do you know what Hodor stands for, Jay? Obviously, you should, because I think you watched it, Jay Ponder. Does anyone know what Hodor stands for? Why Hodor says it? Hodor.
Hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. That's crazy.
What got me was the. I mean, I don't know. At this point, if you haven't watched
almost
it, Game of
cried.
Thrones, it's on your own. But I like when the voice was ringing and you could hear it. I was like, oh
Yes.
my god.
I literally almost cried seeing that scene. That was crazy, dude. I was like, oh my goodness. Like, cause I heard him saying, I was like, cause the whole time I was like, why is he saying that? He's so annoying. Shut up. Like, dude, just stop doing that, bro. Like, stop. What's up with that? What's up with that guy? What's up with him, man? Why did they put this crazy character in this stupid movie? The movie's good, man. Ruining it. And then, like, when I saw the reason on as to why he was going, Hodor. Hey, Hodor, what do you think, Hodor? And then, when I realized that he gave his life on the line, and he said, like, he sacrificed himself for the better good of humanity. And he said, hold the door. He instantly became like my favorite character. Hodor is my favorite character. I went from disliking him the most to loving him the most. Yeah, Hodor hate will not be tolerated at all. 0, 0, 0 tolerance for Hodor hate. That man right there is a gentle giant, doesn't hurt anybody. Was willing to give his life on the line. My 13th reason. 13th reason. Yep. Absolutely. Hodor, man. Hell of a character. I love people that are just willing to man, like that, man. That's just, it's a good dude, man. Man. Hold the door.
Yo, this is like Asia movement here. It's like barely moving.
Yes. They're trying to get you outside and trying to lull you to sleep to get you in a position and they'll boof on you. Yep. Yeah, Jess. Like they'll want to boof on you. We need to be on alert. Is that a volume balance I see on the cues? It's going to dump. It's going to jump. Don't worry, slow movements right now. Yeah. Jump? You mean dump? They're trying to bleed this market out, then they'll shake and scare you out, then they'll bounce. Close. 61288. 7-point volume balance up here above head. Be on alert. Snapping this intraday trend line, scaring people out. I want to bleed this out a little bit more. Then they'll bounce. Look at the ES pulling it back into this 1 minute. Look at them bleed it out. Look at the Lulu though. Netflix at $88. Netflix want to go to 80. People were blindly buying at 90, thinking a psychological whole number. They're all underwater. Trump's scheduled to come on at 1 o'clock. Is he still scheduled to come on at 1 o'clock? Let me double check this on my wire. But he's not going to be on at 1 o'clock. He'll be on at like 2:30, and just have the market hijacked.
You trade stocks too?
Who? Oh,
I
yeah.
was asking, you trade stocks?
Yeah, well, not trade them, but I'll swing trade them. Why is this news in the black community, man? Like, I open up my X. Up my X, and the first thing that pops up is both Moneybag Yo and G Herbo have allegedly unfollowed Lil Baby, following rumors that he slept with Ari Fletcher, and with two exclamation points and the looking emoji. Why is this news in our community, man? In the black community.
You don't want to know what happens, what you'll see when you open my X.
Oh my God. Like literally, like I have to block my mixtapes. This is just ridiculous. Like, why is that news? Like, who cares what she's doing with her coochie? Like who cares what she's doing? Like, why is that groundbreaking news? Like, I saw something like 6 months ago. Some dude said this. Some dude was like, who? Some white dude commented. He was like, I'm sorry, I'm new here. He was like, I'm employed. Who are these people? Shit had like 10,000 likes. I was like, yeah, I'm employed. What is going on here? Like, so, and some dude responded. He was like, man, don't worry. This is groundbreaking news for the unemployed. I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, because I thought I missed out on something because I got a job. Like, he was like, I'm busting my ass 10 hours a day. I don't got time to be figuring this stuff out. I was like, I'm trying to change my life, man.
You know what's messed up? Man,
Like
Krishan Rock was saying how Zeus Network was like they starved them so they could be angry and frustrated to make them fight. Like that's crazy. Like that's insane. Like that's just the media and this how they just use propaganda program.
Well, they've been doing that since MTV like shows. That's just basic TV shows.
Yeah, guys, listen.
They just make you sign an NDA so you can't say nothing.
Yeah, guys, I'm convinced, guys. We all know that people like to do rage baiting, like rage baiting to like get engagement up to where like they'll say something outrageous to like get people's goats. It's called getting people's goats, get people triggered or get them to respond, or like to like strike up conversations. Because that's how these people make money, through engagement. So like, I know some of y'all probably thinking, man, I'm going to ignore that troll because that dude's trolling. He's just trying to stir up engagement so that he can make a few cents. Because, you know, for every 1,000 likes, he might make like a few pennies or something, right? Or like $1 or $2. So he needs more engagement for the ads. Guys, I just thought about this over the weekend. Hopefully this might be groundbreaking, but check this out. Did we ever stop and did we ever think that the master rage baiters is the media or like the news stations? Like that they're just manufacturing these events on purpose to engage and to incite riots and to get us to go against each other and then to distract us? Like, these people are the best at it. Like, how else would they get paid if they just reported the truth at all times and like it wasn't biased? Like, I was in my bed thinking about this till like 3 o'clock in the morning one night. Like, when I saw this and like when I saw these people posting about the little baby thing, I was like, And I was like, why are people getting so upset about this? And I was like, hold on. They're doing this on purpose. They're releasing this information on purpose to try to get you upset and to get you off sides. They are the master rage baiters. I thought about that. And that's what I seriously think in my brain. So you know what? I ignore trolls and rage baiters. It's the same thing. So like whenever I see things like that, I block people and I ignore them. Man, the majority of the comments are done by singular people controlling thousands of IG. Yeah, exactly. It's all programmed. We need to be on alert here. They're goofing around over here. What is that? Close 6/12/18. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, I missed that long. There was a volume balance right here that I was looking at right here. They're pulling this market back slightly. The Matrix, yeah. It's all programmed. They're tapped into this 5-minute busy here. We need to be on alert for potential small, like 100-tick bounce of some sort. Best we be on alert over here into the zone. I wonder if I get a quick little $400 off this, like off this move here. Off of them tapping into this 5. Like, I wonder. Quick little 40-50 tick bounce of some sort. I wonder.
Order submitted.
That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta watch this though. I need to watch this. I wonder like if I can get like a quick little 40-50 ticks to the upside of some sort. I need to watch this. I just gave up some of my profits, but I need to watch this on this bounce here. I need to watch this. Trying to get like 40 ticks after this little internal sweep. Might be jumping the gun a little bit early on this, but I need to watch this. They're just bleeding this out over here. I need to watch this. I need to be on high alert. I need to be on high alert here. Look at that bounce. It's crazy. Look at that, dude. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it?
Order filled.
Quick little $100, $400, 60 seconds. Nice little pullback. 40-50 ticks to the upside. Small little base hits here. Look at that God body. Not God body. Liquidation candle to the upside. Waited patiently. Hordor. There's a volume imbalance up over here. They might want to try and target. We need to be on alert for this right here. Like if they target this, then they can start hunting sell side more freely. What's this? This is a 7. They closed at 88. High of this candle right here is at 81. You need to be on alert for that in the immediate term. We need to watch this. Might be able to take another stab at this to the upside. Maybe another 40 or 50 ticks, but I got to watch this to be safe. Same trade from a minute ago might not be the same trade as now. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Even on a crappy day like today, up $1,000. I need to be on alert. They might want to headhunt this up here to come fill this. This is nothing for them. They could do this in one candle. Immediate sell side delivery program, though. Shorts have to be short-lived. So they might want to target this here. I need to be on alert. I need to watch. Why did they miss this 15 minutes busy here? If they were seriously trying to bounce this, why did they miss this by a few ticks? What does that mean? I wonder. There's a 7-point volume imbalance up in here that they're trying to target, which is what I was looking at. I wonder. I need to watch this. I might be able to get another 40 ticks, quick little $400 again. I gotta watch this. Even though the red candle, how long it potentially. I gotta watch this. I think they're getting ready to shoot this and go higher to that zone. Negative HVL, I don't want to chase this though. Right here. 7-point volume imbalance. Immediate draws on liquidity trading. Right here. Gotta watch this as their objective. Like if they tease this and then give me a pullback, I could long this and then still target it potentially. What's the distance from that to that? 0.6%, you say, huh? To watch that. 5-minute BISI never inversed. Yeah, it did not, huh? It never didn't. Yeah. They never inversed it. We need to watch that. There's a reason for everything. Look at them reject this 15-minute SIBI tap. 15-minute BISI. Timestamp 12:45. What does this mean? Why did they miss this 15-minute BISI here? Why did they do that? What does that mean? Like, are they still trying to come down here and then tap this here? Like, why did they miss that by a tick? That's not a coincidence. I wonder what that means. Yeah, they did this, but why come this close and not touch this if they're seriously trying to go higher? They're doing things that's confusing me. That's setting my antennas off. I'm on alert. Where's this guy that's supposed to be coming over here to come fix my damn treadmill?
I got a PC Richards tech that's coming soon.
Huh?
I said I got a PC Richards tech that's coming soon too.
Yeah,
They
bro.
never on time.
Bro's late. He's supposed to be here at 12 o'clock. I just realized it's 12:45.
Yeah, have that man take that with him.
He's supposed to come in and fix this Peloton. Only $200 so far? Yeah. Slow day for me. Just taking it piece by piece, not trying to hurt nobody. $200 a day can change your life, though. So, normally speaking, like we really should walk away from this. Just to let you know. Like, why didn't they tap this BISI here? Is what's confusing me. Now they're getting ready to do it.
How about the second one down at the bottom?
Yeah, right here. Like, you see how like they
Yeah,
like
they stop halfway. Yeah, they
right
stop half.
here. You see that?
Yeah.
Like you see this right here. Whenever they bounce this, that right there made me go. Like if they were seriously trying to bounce that, they would have tapped this and then bounced.
I feel like they wanted to come back. They wanted to come up and touch that 15-minute that just got created.
Yes, that right there is exactly why that stopped me from marrying that long just now. Because when they did this, guys, if they do something, guys, with the things that I'm showing you, if you can see it, there is, guys, 9.9 times out of 10, there's going to be a reason for everything. Like there's a reason why they did this, and then they missed this by a few ticks, and they didn't touch the top of this purple line, which is the top of this 15-minute BISI here. Is that a 15-minute BISI? Yeah. There's a reason why they did that. There's a reason why they missed it. There's a reason why we came down here and we tapped this to the tick and we bounced. You need to be on alert for all 15-minute FEGs. This market is bearish.
That shit crazy.
This is crazy. Bearish.
It did exactly what you just, bro. This what you said. You say how you lost so much money is thinking they go for the London highs
Yes.
and get boofed on, and then they just forget about it and they just
Yes.
duck. And look
Yeah.
what they did since you said that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys. I've said that, guys. Murdoch has been, guys. I'm not sure Murdoch, guys, but I've said that at least twice over like the last 6 months or so. Because people ask me, "Hey, so you trade ICT?" Yeah, I do, and I understand it. But like, I used to blow up accounts trading the ICT, but like longing this and going, man, they're gonna go to Asia highs, and they would literally miss Asia highs because the algorithm is, guys, they will miss Asia highs by 40 ticks, and then by 40 ticks like this, and then they'll dump it, like they'll never go there. And like I'll long this here, and like I'll let the trade go against me in full. I'm serious. It's crazy. And like that's why people like to say it doesn't work. Well, nah, it works. Like you can read the market, but you got to be conservative. And like they don't have to go to Asia highs. They don't have to do that. Like they don't have to do that. Like they could just stop and then just shake you out and then go lower. So then I formulated a strategy that like I learned now, and I go, well, where are they realistically trying to go fill orders? And can I align myself with that 2 or 3 times a day while reading the market like ICT? And then that's why my win rate is at like 90%, because I just asked myself that objectively. Even with the ICT stuff and the trading like the ICT concepts alone, like, yeah, like I became profitable, but like my win rate was only at like, I probably said like 65%, 70%, 65% at best. But like with this, oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, then being conservative as well. Cause like I would long this here like this, you be up over here, you be up 700 ticks, and they give up the whole move right before you get to the full cheese. Confidence level soaring up here at the top, and then they dump it 800 ticks. Scare you out.
Crazy work.
It's crazy work right there, bro. And then like you in a little intraday trailer and drawdown account, and you up $2,000 and the market go against you, 2,000 to stop you out of break even. Now you only got $500 to play with before you blow up the account. What's up, Just in Time? How are you, fine sir? Now you was up $3,000 trying to damn have them take out that Asia highs, and now they're going back to the low because we're in an intraday sell side delivery program. We are in an intraday sell side delivery program. This market is bearish overall. Intraday sell side delivery program. And we were in immediate buy side delivery program. We are no longer in immediate buy side. Intraday sell side delivery. Perks of copy trading across accounts. 200 times 4 equals 800. Yes, that is correct. And guys, once you get to a payout and like once you get multiple accounts, guys, it'll make it a lot easier for you to go, man, I made 20 bucks today. I'll walk away. Versus you going, man, I need to make $1,000 today. You push it into the metal and you blow up. It makes it easier to be more consistent once you understand how to trade. That's why I tell the students inside here, just stack days. Just trade like how we understand the market, trade how we trade. Guys, just do it my way. Just try and stack days for like 2 weeks, man. 2 or 3 weeks, man. Come on. What's it to you? You are going to be you are going to feel so validated that once you get the payout, then you're going to do it again, but it's going to be across other accounts. And then you're going to be rewarded 5, 10, 15, 20x for your efforts from taking it slow. A $500 trade turns into a $10,000 trade. Or a $250 day turns to a $5,000 day. Like Chris inside Discord, not Chris Alpha Wolf, he can reasonably walk away from the day from because he knows, man, I only made $300 off that play that what you call it was talking about. But man, $300 times 3 makes it a lot easier. That's $900. Versus him trying to force his way to try and make $1,000 on the day. But even then, no, that's kind of crazy. Even if he was only trading one account, that's $300 that he just made. Chris is in the service industry. I know for a fact, well, not know for a fact, because if he's working at a high-level restaurant, he might be making about $300 a day for real. But still, though, he made that off of like a few hours ago. Off of like an hour and off of an hour worth of analyzing the market and being in the trade for 5-10 minutes. If we just curved our greed and if we had someone to instruct us, a lot of us would be in a lot better position. Someone to be able to help us in certain areas where we're lacking at. Or let me guess, or let me guess, other people that aren't profitable are screaming to you, hey man, you should become a NASCAR driver first without learning what the gas pedal is and then learning how to drive. Yeah, do that. Or I get people, some people say, hey man, once I get a few payouts under my belt, love the community, then I'll join, then I'll learn. Like, bro, what? It's like you say, hey man, yeah man, I'm gonna go to driver school and I'm gonna take the driver's defensive classes and I'm gonna get an instructor. Once I'm a NASCAR driver, like a high-level professional, then I'll do it. Makes perfect sense. So what are you doing right now? Well, every time I get behind the car, I don't know the gas pedal from the brake. So every time I get in the car, I wreck it and I total it. But once I learn how to drive, then I'll get an instructor and learn how to navigate the road safely. Great idea to me. That's literally what it sounds like to me whenever I hear people saying that. Would you do that? No, you would not. So why are you doing that? I never thought of it like that. These analogies do make sense. And that is perfect reasoning. But you can save all that bullshit, man. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna still keep doing this. So save that sob story for somebody else. Yeah, I'm on account 947. Save that bullshit story for somebody else. I want to keep paying extra and not knowing what's going on. And every time I log into this account, you'll be green and I'll be red. And other people inside Discord are screaming at the top of their lungs. I'll learn later. Learning is for the birds, man. I agree, my guy. Volume and accounts, not P&L. Yeah? We got to be on alert here. They could do anything, Chris. He says, hello, Chris. Yeah, they could do anything in this zone. Bro sounds like me. That's funny. Best to be on alert. Best to be on alert. I got that from Indian Josh. Over here at this bottom right, your antennas need to be going up. Your antennas need to be sounding off. All hands on deck. We need to be on alert. Over here at this low, they just tapped to this 15-minute Bissy again. Dangerous. For the short side, immediate term wise. Is that a volume balance I see? Close 14. Small. Where's this treadmill guy at? He's running behind. Strange. Look at that. They want to tease the 680. They want to come down here to this zone that I was talking about that I circled earlier. Dangerous. Intraday sell side delivery. You need to wait for a bounce and then short. They're trying to, let me move this over here from earlier today. They're trying to come here. You had me? Bro, this is rigged. These trades from IST is crazy, bro. I couldn't trade on the evals. I got to finish some work. So I took trades on paper because I couldn't see the full chart. So I didn't risk it, but I did my trades. I was testing the price. Steve versus crazy. So far, 2 trades, both hit about 200 ticks plus, bro. Had the better brother set up on NQ at 920. I don't see any reason I can't stay consistent unless I overtrade and give up my profits, Fire says. Mm-hmm. Fire's been inside this group since when? He's been with us since for like a month now. Bro didn't read the Knowledge Community page. He finally decided to read the Knowledge Community page. Now it's like every day he wakes up, this market is like eye-opening to him. He's like, whoa, this is crazy, man. He said, this is rigged. It is rigged. You'll see how it's rigged once you begin to read. I told you that. He said, bro, this is rigged. These trades from IST is crazy, bro. Yeah, I read that. Mm-hmm. I don't see any reason I can't stay consistent now unless I overtrade and give up my profits. And then guess what? Once you add consistency to it, then we will curve the greed portion with the psychological aspect. So great job. Continue to learn how to manage. Continue figuring out how to manage your risks, sir. Great job. 2 long trades, 2 cons, 150 each. Both stopped out. Journal it and locked in. Move on. Absolutely. Good job, sir. $300. Stop and rinse and repeat. Get the payout. Stack days. 3, 4, 5, about $500, $600 if you ain't got. If you ain't recently been to a payout, man, like you need to be stopping at about $500, $600 P&L. Just rinse and repeat and just take a deep breath and just do it again the next day and choose easier days to trade. CPI or non-farm payrolls, walk away from the screen. Look at that candle burst. What was that? Look at that squeeze. Close 42. Small volume imbalance, not too much. What are they trying to do in the zone? Are they trying to dump this? Past 610 today? They might scare some people out. Shoot, Discord's still up. Sorry. Trump will be at White House briefing around 1-ish. She's not going to be on until about 2. Risk $500? 30% maximum versus excursion maximum. You need to, whatever the risk is, you need to outline or try and hunt for 1-to-1 trades. Best case scenario, 2-to-1 R. And you need to, figure that out. So the dollar amount doesn't necessarily matter because the dollar amount can vary depending upon your size. The risk to reward is what matters the most, and yeah. So, but the dollar, to me, the dollar amounts don't come into the equation until the 30% of the profit balance. No trade should go against you 30 for sure. Like unless you're just willing to just blow the account, which really no one should be doing. No trade should take up more than 30% of your entire account balance. No trade should do that. So that's like the final line in the sand, but you should cut the trade before then. So if you got a 50K account and you can only lose $2,500, no trade should go past $750. So realistically speaking, I'd probably say anywhere from $300 to anywhere from $300 to $550 you should be risking per trade, $600 max. For sure, cut it if we start going right around $750, $800. Cut it. But don't risk that as your hardcore stop though. Like that just needs to be if all hell breaks loose. Then the position sizing is the position sizing and what matters in respect to wherever you're getting ready to enter at is how you determine how much money that you're going to risk. That can change at any point in time. So that can always that can fluctuate. You're not always going to risk the same exact amount because the market conditions can change on a dime. And then you might see a high conviction trade to where you might buy up here at the top. So you might only want to, so your normal size might be 20 micros. So you might only want to do 5 micros, 1/4 size. Are you risking the same $500? No. But it's probably a high conviction trade because you might be willing to enter lower. It could change at all times. 2%, dude, max. You're right. Do you post your NQ trade entries as exit stop in Discord? Of course I do. To be honest with you, I'll let you know exactly what I'm getting ready to do before I press the buy or sell button on TikTok. Like you can see my entries and my exits and I outline them. So, but see the problem with this is this: if you're trying to copy my trades from the TikTok, 1, there's a 10-second latency delay, and then 2, most people don't even know what I'm talking about. Like So like they're just sitting here and like they're just copying my trades because they go, man, this dude wins like, man, this dude right here wins like, man, this dude right here, man, he wins like 90% of the time. So I'm just blindly copying his trades. And like, yeah, to go to the TP 90% of the time, but there's another 5, 6, 7, 8% of the time to where I might have to enter into risk management mode. And so like if I start moving fast and you're confused, then you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. Or most people just might not believe me. So that's why the knowledge page is so important, because I know what I bring to the table here. So I don't mind being transparent. The people that don't want to be transparent, they got something to hide. I know for a fact that even when you join here, and if you read up on all of these time acts, you're going to want to stay here. I literally know that for a fact. How do I know that for a fact? Because I keep on getting messages like this numerous times a week. Like, this dude's a high school dropout. He says the proof's in the pudding here. Sure, I put in the work, but NQ Insider's knowledge and community page made this. NQ Insider knowledge and community made this possible. He dropped 50,000 cash on a truck, and he says, "Where you at?" Because I live in Atlanta, and he's driving through Atlanta right now. After he just dropped 50,000 cash on his truck, he's only been here for 4 weeks. So he's happy. Love all you guys. If he felt as though he wasn't getting the better end of the deal, he would not be saying, "I love y'all." He don't know y'all. So just to let you know, and look, he's getting ready to give out more accounts. Why? He's getting ready to give out free money. You want to know why? Because he's only paying $40. That's why. And it helped him make $60,000 this month. He was a high school dropout, and he was a family outcast. He says, "If I can do it, anyone can." See? So I get this all the time. People send me messages like this all the time. Like Jay Will. "Hey man, you helped me out a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your stream and say, we think the same way." Look what he did. Another $40,000 or $50,000 a month guy. 50, 60,000 a month from nothing. Hey, those are AI. You're lying. Show the ones blowing accounts. Do the crazy drawdowns. 2%. Oh, hold on. Let me answer that first one. 2% max, dude. You can't risk 2% on your account, on a prop firm account. You can't do that. You cannot do that and be profitable. You can't. They're lying to you. You want to know why? Because 2% on a prop account is like 25 on a 50K account is $25. Show me the ones blowing accounts. Do the crazy drawdowns. Guys, a 50K account is not 50,000. It's $2,500 because if you lose $2,500, you can't access the account anymore. So it's $2,500. So the people that go 2% max, gotta watch that. You're showing you're risking 2%. What's 2%? 2% of 50,000. No. So you're gonna get nickel and dime there trying to risk $25. It's more than that. Realistically speaking, you're really risking about, I'd probably say about, people are risking like 30 to 40% of the account balance on every trade. You wouldn't really make no money risking 2%. That's the biggest myth in the industry. Only risk 2%. Oh my God, how? I'm gonna do that. I'm not trying to get rich immediately right now, but I need to risk a little bit more in the biscuit. Nah, people do blow up accounts. I promise you. I promise they do. I'll show you. I promise you. One of the best students inside here blew up accounts. I promise. I promise. I'll show you right here, right now. Look. He did not listen to my instruction right here where I said this. Where I said is that. I'll show you. He was trading on MLK day on an MLK day when I told him not to. What did he say? Chilo sent out this warning and said, they want your account badly today, so the choice of the donation is in your hands. And AC, who makes like $10,000 to $15,000 a day, inside Discord said, "Yep," and they got me. I'm cooked. He blew up some of his accounts. It happens. He says, I should have listened. Everyone, please listen to E. Me. He said, God bless. I said, I just saw this. But you know what? I correct him. I said, you need to learn easier days to trade. And day trading doesn't mean I trade every day in every asset. I would personally text this to you, but others need to learn. You read the market well, are profitable now, making money, and are actually consistent. However, if you want to really get rich and go on generational runs, this is the next step in your development. What? That dude's profitable, man. He was blowing up accounts, making 10. Why are you getting on him? He subscribed to the yearly plan. I remember you saying that. Why don't you just siphon up his money and tell him what he wants to hear? Because telling him what he wants to hear isn't going to get him to where he wants to go or where he needs to go. That's why. So even when you join here, I'm going to be pushing you to be the best trader that you can possibly be. I don't give a damn how much money you make. We got goals to accomplish. Okay. Well, so how did he respond then? That's the most important thing, huh? Here. Past 5 evals. The next day. Good bounce back. Did he bounce back is the question from Infamous Indian. Just past 5 evals. Yeah, I missed the days it was $8, $11.50. I called along. My funders are done. Called the Vince. I made money off those shorts. How much is he up? Another $5,000+ day. Good bounce back. So yeah, you will lose. Anyone, I am not going to lie to you, but you'll bounce back. We all lose. What? There's no strategy where you're just going to be 100%. Anyone trying to tell you that, that's a lie. But will you bounce back? My funders are done. Call the Vince on me. Yeah, he's done. Vince McMahon. Better not log in again. Great day at the office. Anyway. Twins. Yeah, Twizzy. I feel like me and are twins at heart. We were doing the same unintentionally. Yeah. AC's a good guy to mimic, but you got to ask him how he's managing his risk. Though he trades very aggressively. He can be very aggressive. So you got to watch that. I'm not gonna lie. I love that dude. You got to watch that. Because if you don't have the personal mental wherewithal, and like if you trying to copy his trades, that dude will enter into like 4 or 5 contracts sometimes, 4 or 5 minis. You better be on alert. So you better ask him what he's looking at.
Damn, AC.
Yeah, but he better be on alert with that dude. And like his brain will work really fast. Like he'll immediately switch objectives. Anyway, best to be on alert, huh? They are the ones causing the imbalances 90% of them. What you mean? Learn how to buy and sell what the banks do. Right, says. Yeah. I know what I'll do. I'll take my little wallet, and when Elon says he's getting ready to go on a shopping spree, I'll go shopping with Elon Musk and go band for band with him. Buying and selling what the banks do. Not knowing what Elon's intentions are. But the guy who sneezes 50 billion, he'll sneeze like a $5 billion expense. And me with my little coins, I'll try and go band for band with that guy and challenge him to a money spread contest. Sounds like a good use of funds. Buying and selling what the banks do. We can't go band for band with a company that got 100 billion. And you press one of these candles over here, and you might be right. Shit. You damn short this, thinking that you short this right here, thinking man the bank's getting ready to go lower. And then, you short this right here, thinking the bank's getting ready to go lower. And when you short this off damn 3 minis, Or let's just say you do 2 minis, which is 20 micros, and they shoot this up 320 ticks down your throat, and you lose $3,200 in 3 minutes. You blow up the account, and then they still doing it, and the bank's still doing what they're doing. That's dangerous. Chop City. Yeah. Confusion. They're just confusing. That's why I'm ranting. Look at this confusion. That's what it stops for. Yeah. True. We need to be. What's going on with these people? Hold on. They just messaged me. Best to be on alert. This is not about making money. It's about protecting. This is risk management business. Oh, of course. Yeah. Trading is not about making money. People get confused. It's about managing your risk 100%. You are not a day trader. You're a risk manager. Because if you manage your risk appropriately, then there's no other option but for you to make money. But if you make money, you don't know how to manage your risk, you won't make money, or you won't keep the money. But you can keep money that you make if you manage your risk accordingly. That's why it has to be in that order. But most people think it's the opposite. Oh, what's going on with this playlist? Putting people to sleep. They're confusing people up in the zone here. They keep on rejecting this and they keep on trying to target lower draws. What are these people trying to do here? Are they trying to bounce this market? Are they trying to shake people out and scare people and flash the SPX to this level here, to the zone here? Like the daily overall objective that I was talking about this morning. Like they come down here and flash this and then they'll bounce this. This is in no man's land. They're goofing around here at the zone. How far away are we from this? Oh my goodness, they could do this in like 2 candles. Hold on. What do you teach? How to trade NQ futures? Hold on. Phone call. What I teach is how to seriously read this market. There's so many different things. Like this is not just strictly just NQ futures or ES futures. There's so many different things that go into this. This is like a life lesson. This is like a life discord that we talk about, but it's a no judgment life discord. So like I don't care about politics. I don't care about any of those things. I don't care what you are, who you are, or where you're from. I don't care about those things. My only goal is to get you caught up to speed for you to accomplish your financial goals. So I have different things inside here. I have a stock swinging channel that hits on about 100%, where the stocks go about like shoot up like 20 to 30%. That's for the people that like to swing trade or that are interested in growing their Roth IRAs or their investment portfolios, those hit on at about it was just like 100% hit rate. But those investment horizons have about 3 to 6 months. I have a channel with that. Then I day trade every day from 9:30 until 4 o'clock. But I start the live stream at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to then go over the pre-market trading plan for what I'm looking for on a daily basis with a Discord. And then we also have an options trading channel as well. And then we have gold in here. We have traders in here that trade gold and silver during Asia and London session, which is from 8 p.m. until literally till 7 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. in the morning the next day. We got all those different things inside here. So there's so many different things. But the biggest thing is not the profitable models and not having the goals of making 50, 60,000 a month or 50, 60,000 in a day like some people inside here are doing. That's not the biggest goal. The biggest thing that you're going to get is the understanding of the knowledge and listening to what I'm saying, because every single trade, every single class is a lesson within itself. That's going to be the biggest thing. Okay? So that's going to be the biggest thing that you're going to get, to be honest with you. So you're going to get the biggest knowledge from showing up to the classes on the weekends. And so I don't charge anything else extra, nothing. Will never be an upcharge. I don't care how much money you make. I will never ask you for a dime. Because of that, I know for a fact that you're going to want to help others inside here and help further their journey. So I know that it's a psychological game, because I know that if you only pay $40 and then you do like how everyone else is doing and you turn profitable, you're going to want to help other people. Just, I mean, like, if you have somewhat of a conscience, you're going to want to do that. So, I mean, like, if not in Discord, in your life, family members, anybody, friends, anybody, you're going to want to spread that love somewhere in this world. So that's what's going on here. So it is a knowledge community. That's what this is. So knowledge, and then what comes with the knowledge is doing things that other people couldn't even fathom. Like, I have people inside here that Adam's a high school dropout. Adam's like, man, I'm a piece of shit, man. I'm a nobody. I'm a family outcast. Like, I never thought I would be making $50,000, $60,000 a month, man. This is crazy. Other people are doing as well. These people have full-time jobs, by the way, just helping change people's lives. Things like that. So that's what this teach. So yeah, it's okay to join, even if you don't know what a candlestick is, but you're gonna have to read though. So if you don't want to read, then you're not. Don't pay that $11 to join, because that knowledge page is 3 pages, and it's very simple. You click some links, watch some videos, read it, show up, take some notes, be a student, and I promise you, I tell people all the time, just give it 6 months. 6 months of your time will cost you one funded account inside here. Another 3 months is another $100 or so bucks. What's $200 in 6 months of your time to seriously begin to understand how to trade? At a minimum, after a month, we're going to stop the bleeding. Arguably within 2-3 weeks, we're going to stop the bleeding. Like, just trust me. We're going to stop the bleeding. I'm serious. The bleeding will stop. Ask anybody to tell you. I've lost lots of money by trading my own. I'm looking for now to turn it around and learn step by step. With Mentor, I don't give it up. Yeah, thanks, just in time. That means a lot. I've lost a lot of money by trading on my own, yeah? I tell people all the time. People don't believe me. When I tell people this all the time, trying to trade on your own, trying to figure this out, yes, you can do it, yes. But that's just like literally you not knowing what the gas pedal is on a car or the brake, and then someone throwing you the keys and saying, like, when you're like 8 years old and saying, hello, drive on I-85 in the middle of Atlanta, LA, or New York traffic. Like, dude, you are going to get into that car is cooked. So, hey, man, you know what you're talking about. They might survive. Yeah, they might survive. But would you recommend that? Like, well, they'll still they might get to the destination, but the car is going to be totaled. They might have life-changing defects. Car will get totaled, as in, like, they blow multiple accounts, destroy multiple vehicles. And then once you get to the destination, guess what's going to happen? Well, they might learn, man, eventually. So that's false. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Once you get to the destination, or if you do, because most people will not. If you are fortunate enough to be one of those people, right? I'm getting ready to outline this for you. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning off my glasses. Sorry.
Hey, dumping
Trading glasses. Check this out. Look at them dumb. Guys, listen, and I'm gonna close with this because they're moving. Listen. Your insurance premium is going to be so insanely high that your barrier to entry is just like it's going to feel like overwhelming. So like your insurance is going to be like $800, $900 a month versus you paying a fraction of the cost and learning and understanding and actually taking the time to learn. And you paying a fraction of the cost up front and going, man, you know what? I'm gonna spend $750, $800, $1,000 for this driving instructor so that I don't total my $30,000 or $40,000 car multiple times. And then once I get there, then my insurance premium gonna be through the roof. I'm gonna be paying a damn mortgage just to insure into a black pit that I'll never get back because you don't get that insurance money back. That's why insurance is a scam. How you paying into a black pit and you don't get no money back? Scam. That's the story for another day though. They scam me with the insurance. Please share details on how to knowledge your community page. Link is inside my bio. I can send you the instructions. I don't know if I've DM'd you though. You seem like the other user from yesterday that I was talking to. Might be. I don't know. I may have DM'd you already. Let's see. User 2505. I think I DM'd you yesterday. Yeah, I think that was you from yesterday. Yes, I DM'd you from yesterday. You need to check your DMs. Check your DMs. But if you see a DM and somebody's asked you for money, that's not me. So I speak to people live. So you can ask me. What you need to do is that you need to check your DM on TikTok right now. I sent you a connection video. You showed up to the live stream yesterday and you asked me that question. And I sent you a connection video on how to do it. Listen to it. Check your DM right now. It's in there. I sent it yesterday. I promise you it's there. Hold on, I'm thirsty. And what's going on with this? Why are my glasses kind of hazy? Clean off my glasses. Glasses kind of hazy. Where? I couldn't find it. Let me check. It's there. But guys, listen, but if you follow me, there's going to be scammers that follow you too. Like there's a guy called like NQ Insider with a B. Or NQ Insider with an L. NQ Inslider. Schlunder. And he'll DM you and say, hey, send me $2,000 and then I'll turn it into $20,000. You don't have to use your brain or work. Preying on people with a poverty mindset, he does. Assuring people riches and they don't have to learn. That's the most foolish thing I've ever heard. Like, yeah, man, you can get rich and you don't got to learn. Wait, what? Yeah, just do this alert service. Signal service. Take the same trades as I take. Are you trading live in front of us? No. I'll just send you a text. And then when you see it pop up on your phone, then you buy or you sell. Well, what happens if Trump starts sneezing about tariffs? Well, the market doesn't go as I expected to go. How will I know what to do? What happens if you send out an alert and then your dog pees on your floor? Then you got to go out on the walk. And you got to go take your dog out on a walk while I'm in the middle of a trade trying to manage my risk. And I don't know what I'm doing. Well, never really thought about that. Guess you're on your own. See how that scam works? Scammers. Best to be, and you know the rest. They just swept this low over here. They're goofing around with this over here. They're teasing this. They're gonna slam this. Like they might flash this through the 680. This is perfectly right up their alley. This is going to be a generational long opportunity when they do this. Oh my goodness. If you can patiently wait for them to slam this on the 680 and then flash through this put support on the options chain, and then they give you like a first presented after this external liquidity sweep, oh my goodness, the calls are going to be outrageous. Like they sweep this here and then come into the zone and give you a first presented. My goodness. Generational. We need to be on alert. This right here is what they're targeting. They're within spitting distance. They're about to spit on this level right now. This is not good. That's not good. Hold on. We need to watch that zone. We're in negative HVL. They could do this at any given moment. It's best to, and you know the rest. Like my father says, your antennas need to be going off. Like they say in the military, your antennas need to be going off. You need to be on alert here. Well, hey, man. Hold on. What's up with this chair? Well, hey, man, you said it was getting ready to go down there. So I shorted it. And then they shot it up 300 ticks and I blew my account. Why are you shorting inside this hole here, man? We're at the LOD. But you said it was getting ready to go there. So I shorted at the bottom of a 2% move. And they shot it up 400 ticks and I blew up. That's not good risk to reward. Okay? So I am going to patiently wait. The safest thing is to wait to see how they're going to resolve this or if they are. Then for them to give us a signature, then we long, potentially. Whoa. What is that? Close 50. Oh, that's just a 5-point volume balance. Close 50. High of 45. Okay. Is that another one that they just created just now? Close 88. High 82. Another one. They're going to come back to collect this on this bounce here. Why that zone? Volume imbalances. They're leaving these. They're laying the cheese. You got to be trading with us. Well, if you listen to the stream for anything more than a week, you see what these things do. They target these all the time, nonstop. They're like signatures. Best to be on alert. What zone are you talking about? Why what zone? See that volume balance that just came back and filled just now? There's another one up here above. They keep on creating these and they keep on attacking them again. They're like small signatures. Small signatures and small traces in time. They're imbalances that this market's continuously creating them. Oh my goodness, we're tapping into a 15-minute busy here. We need to be on alert over here in the zone. We need to watch for the 680 flush and then a godly bounce. The zone you circled at the bottom. This is why. See this? See this low right here? Excuse me. See that low right there? This right here is where they're trying to come fill orders on a multi-day basis. If you zoom out, this right here is what they're targeting. We need to not get in the way of this overall objective. But we also need to not short this because at the bottom of this move here, like should be holding on to shorts here for anything more than like three or 4 minutes. I mean, shorts for anything more than like 3 or 4 minutes as of right now. It's best to have them sweep this, and then once they sweep this, then they'll bounce this. That's why. Because this right here is what they're targeting. Most people are not being able to see that. This is a serious external liquidity sweep. Whenever they sweep external liquidity, they usually bounce on like an ungodly, unfathomable level. That's dangerous to be shorted into the hole. They're trying to come here to the zone. And that also aligns perfectly with them shaking and scaring people out by flashing 680. There's a lot of orders sitting here too. They'll scare people out and then dump it past this level. Fill orders, which is all that they're trying to do. They don't care if they go up or down. They don't care. My glass is still foggy. Am I tripping? Do I have cataracts?
About to say that boy got cataracts.
Jesus. Like they want to dump this here to the zone. You need to be on alert for this. They're teasing this. They could do this in one candle. They did the impossible. Tease the Asia highs and then take it to the lows and sweep the Asia lows. Scare people out. Do the impossible. Wait, no, it's not the Asia lows. Asia lows is down here. This ain't nothing but a normal little pullback for the day. Nothing. This ain't nothing for them to come down here and retest. Shake and scare everybody out during New York session that aren't paying attention to this. And get them to close out down over here, and then they God body bounce it after sweeping that liquidity and scaring you out. This is going to be a generational long opportunity, so help me God. But you got to wait for the first or second presented in confirmation. This is going to be a generational opportunity here whenever they eclipse this. I'm on alert. Buy order ready. Hold on real quick. Let me try and go clean off my glasses because my glasses is fogged. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Here comes a
Oh,
generational
shit.
thing.
No, literally. Come on, E.
I'm convinced. I think E is the market maker.
Yeah, every time he pulls away to go get some water, he's just
I'll
like
tell
making
you.
a. Why is he always on the phone call? He's like, okay, you guys need to do this right now.
We got him.
Hold on.
We got him. We fucking got him.
Holy shit, it's 1:30. Trump will be talking. Oh my God. Hold on, be on alert. Oh my God, I lost track of time. Trump's supposed to be talking. Yo, hold on. Oh, snap. Guys, they're
Do
waiting on
a
Trump to get ready to
$50,000
come on
check.
right now. We need to be on
That's why
alert.
this shit's
Trump,
stalling, bro.
guys, they literally have the camera positioned on the podium right here ahead of this major objective. You need to be on alert. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Look at the dump. Guys, my Newswire has a live video feed of the of the podium, and they just turned it on 60 seconds ago. That's why I ran back to the desk and I started screaming. We need to be on alert here. Trump is scheduled to come on at any given moment. They could turn the computers off. That right there is why I had that alert there. Now, shorts are 100% off the table right now. There is zero reason why you should be holding on to a short. If you are, you need to be trailing this and you need to be going break even. You are liable to get boofed on at any given second. Hold on, I'll clean off my glasses. Well,
Should
hey,
we not
man.
even be in the trade?
Hey, man. I longed it just now. Hey, they did exactly what you said. They took that out, so I bought it. Then they dumped it another 0.5% on my head top. I mean, what happened? Did you wait for a first or a second presented? Did you have multiple levels of confirmation here? Because you do know that the floor can keep falling. Just to let you know. Are you aware that Trump is supposed to be speaking any given second? No? Who's Trump? Now, who the hell is that Jerome Powell dude you keep on ranting on about? I'm trading NQ futures. That's all that matters to me. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Who the hell is Donald Trump? dead. Why is him talking relevant? Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Unlike you, smarty pants, that doesn't care about politics, I voted Democrat, so I don't care about what Trump says. So he can't affect me. So I'm gonna just press this buy button right here when he's sneezing about tariffs. I'll be protected because I don't care. I don't listen to nothing Trump says because I start foaming at the mouth whenever his name is mentioned. I was getting ready to sign up to that community until you started saying that you don't care about the politics, and until I knew I couldn't sway you, I was getting ready to sign up. But now since you don't care about opinions, I'm unsure if I want to still change my life or not. So I don't pay attention to those things. Well, don't pay attention and watch your account get boofed on. I don't care if you don't. I don't care about politics. But when he's scheduled to start talking, I need to be on alert. And I need to know what he's saying. Oh my God, man. No long yet, right? Yeah, no long yet. Not yet. Not a first presented. I want to come lower. Hold on. Didn't you say you was getting ready to sign up for that knowledge page? You need to be paper trading, demo trading. User 250-590-9614-813. You can sign up for that knowledge page, be inside this Discord, show up to these classes, demo trade, paper trade, understand what I'm talking about. All those things. User 250-590-9614-813. Hey man, I'm on it. I'm in bias as soon as he said he was leaving. Boy, no, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. God, yo, it's hilarious. Yo, this dude, Diego is on the memes, bro. Top notch. Where did he get this? Bro, he's top notch with the memes. These are hilarious. Hey man, how long did they give you indication they're getting ready to turn this ship around? Trump is on. Lock in, you're trying to lock in. He don't give a fuck about money though. He can make $100K a week if he wanted to, but he doesn't. Hey, sadly no. AC, sadly no. You gotta have a social media phone to be able to get codes. You could get mad codes. You could be making money off that high key. Off the what?
Off
What
course
kind
for
of
like I was asking him about which one's better, Tradeify or Top Step.
Oh yeah.
And then I said
for sure.
Code AC, like I was just making a joke.
Whoa. What is this? Yeah, man. Well, lower this candle 6850. We need to be on alert from take out this low here, and then bounce this. I think they're gearing this market up to bounce. They're setting this up. We need to be on alert. Ever since the trend line, they never went back since this. They never not once decided to look back since this model right here. Look. Since the 12-weight lunch sweep model, they never look back. Ever. Again. This is why I had this written down. Profitable model inside Discord only. You need to study that model. You do not be trying to loan that at 12. Look at headhunting loans at 1208. Look, they never went back. Look what happened at 1208. Look. They literally never went higher. Ever. Just sell side destruction. Excuse me. Yeah, right here. 1208. 1208 lunch sweep. Sell side destruction. Now, should you expect the 1208 lunch sweep model to give you 800 ticks? No. But damn sure I'm not headhunting longs at 1208. Guys, that 1208 lunch sweep model stopped me from longing this to then try and target this. Like, the models will stop. The models will help you. Like, because y'all remember, like, I was like, man, I should buy this, man, because I think I'm ready to target this here. They're so close, why not? And then it was 12-weight, and I was like, whoa, if I loan this right here, I could get boofed on. Why would I go against my own model? Why would I do that for? I back tested this. So then I waited, and then they just started doing this here, and then here we are today. Anyway, they took out the 6-day 50 just now. Trump is scheduled to start speaking. We need to be on alert for a potential bounce at some point in time. They might want to take out these Asia lows here and really scare people out. Let me put an alert over here at these Asia lows. They might want to take out these Asia lows, tease the Asia highs and then take out the Asia lows. And then scare everybody out. And then bounce. Can you imagine? They're 0.6% away from doing that. Like, why would they not flash dump this through this level here? And scare everybody out and then give a generational bounce. I'm talking about like bounces from like 678 and bounces to like 680, it's like 681, 682 on some like ungodly stuff. This is dangerous. We're deep in negative HVR volatility heightened. We need to be on alert here. Watch this floor keep falling for some reason. Watch. We need to watch this Asia lows right here. They keep teasing this. They're trying to bounce this market, but it's just a matter of do they want to flash this first and then bounce. We need to stay on alert here. They're goofing around over here at these lows, man. Trump is scheduled to speak. They could tease this first. Like they could just shoot this because Trump is getting ready to come on. We need to be on alert here. This generational long opportunity is getting ready to start cooking. I might front run this for real. I'm being so for real. I might do it. Slightly front run it. As though like they might want to tease the Asia lows. Again, tease the Asia highs and tease Asia lows. Hurt everybody. I need to be on alert. No scenario should we seriously be considering shorts right now. Only long only. I need to watch this. They just took out 610 on the Qs. But they teased it to 609 like they might want to come down into this zone. Trump is speaking. They could do the unfathomable. He already scheduled to start speaking. Remember what I said? If Trump's scheduled to start at 1 o'clock, he's not going to come on until about 2. I said that. Be on alert. Watch this. You know, watch this here. Everybody gets stopped out here when they sweep this. Because everyone was expecting Asia highs, and now they're going to go from the Asia highs to the Asian lows in a matter of like an hour or two. 2 hours. No, hour and a half. Less than an hour and a half. From Asia highs to Asia lows. And sweep the Asia lows and then bounce. Sweep this external liquidity zone right over here. Wait. They'd already swept that. They're in no man's land now. Next is Asia lows. They're in this void. Over here. Just goofing around. Look at that candle. Bearish. My goodness. Come over here and sweep this. Scare people out. Only thing left on the table is this gap fill below, but they're not going to come down here today. They'll save that for another day. Too far away for today. And none but 2 hours left in this day. They're teasing this right here. Why would they not sweep this? Scare you out. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. I got to grab some water.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Jeez. Might have to front run this with 1 mini.
I don't know. They could take out 3 levels of liquidity here in one fell swoop. And then
that's what scares me. And the worst thing about all of it is I've had all these targets on my table for a long time, but I've got no entry point at this point.
I mean, that 166 level's definitely within reach if, you know.
They swept it. That was my alert that just went off. They swept it. They took out the low. Asia lows have been swept now. We got a 15-minute BISI here below that I believe is here. Is that a 15-minute BISI?
Yeah, but we didn't hit it yet.
There is one for NQ.
Yeah, we missed it by a few ticks. This long opportunity is about to start cooking. Generational. But why did they miss this by that little bit? But they just swept this. Should I still long this? Might do one more shakeout. They are going to bounce this on something ungodly. I'm telling you, it's cooking. I might want to front run this slightly. If I do so, then they tap this 15-minute BISI here. I'll be in trouble. Best I wait for confirmation.
The 5-minute SIBIs and 15-minute SIBIs is just like
for more confirmation. Timestamp 146. They're gonna bounce this, man. They're trying to bounce this. They're getting ready to shoot this. So help me God.
So ES took that out, but MNQ at least created a double bottom with that at 25.201.25.
Is that a perfect double bottom? Wow, lower 201.25. Oh, 201.75, close. Almost like, yeah.
Oh crap,
close.
that too looked like the 7 to me.
That was close, like so close. But they still engineered that liquidity though, like as though like they might want to run this here. Like this right here is almost too perfect still. I don't necessarily trust that. They keep doing these things that makes me not want to trust this to long this right now. It's probably best I wait for confirmation before I just jump head first into this, because that's what my trainer journal says. My trader journal explicitly states this today. Maybe I shouldn't go against this. My trader journal says 12-weight lunch sweep, 1150 macro, 1150 inverse, 130, 209 time hack, no falling knives today. I knew so. Negative HVL. Immediate confirmation, as in like I need like a first presenter of some sort. I need confirmation. No man's land below 6886 SPX, negative HVL. No falling knives. I highlighted.
Why wouldn't they use Trump to come down and get the next three levels down to 166 and a quarter?
That is exactly what I'm thinking, Dean. Like, why would they not? Like, why would he not go like how Powell likes to do? Good afternoon. Or why wouldn't Trump come on and say something like China? That's like his first word, and then like I get like one of these against me, and then they do this. But then like right here is the part of the story where I would lose. Why? Like
ES is teasing that 15-minute something fierce.
It is teasing this 15-minute BISI tap here. They are teasing us like, why? They are literally waiting on Trump right now. They are still watching the podium. He's nowhere near in sight. It's almost 2 o'clock.
They'll probably tag it between this mitigated 5 that we just mitigated and this 15, bounce it around until he comes on, and then they'll show their hand and where they want to go.
Yeah, I'm watching this. He is still not on.
I have a target, but I don't trust it like I normally do. I've got a 1 hour down here at a perfect bottom for the 68.23 on ES. It's the top of it, and it's got a good number of liquidity targets inside of it, I think. But I don't trust it. It's not showing me what I want to see.
You don't trust what, the long?
No, a short.
Yeah. Trump is not on right now. I'm watching it, bro. Guys, I'm watching the White House live feed.
We just tapped that 15.
He's not on. I promise you, I'm watching the White House live feed right now on my live newswire. We need to be on alert for them to do something ungodly, like Dean said. Like, why wouldn't they flash jump this when he comes on that damn bounce? This is the part of the story where I say immediate confirmation in my journal that I sent out. CNN is behind. Where at? He not on right now. I'm looking at the White House live feed. He's literally, he's not, you know, no CNN. Let me look. Unless the White House live feed is lying to me. See, Trump live.
MNQ swept that, and ES is at the encroachment of that 15.
He just came on just now.
And there it goes.
Oh my goodness. Should I put Trump on or no?
You on alert?
Huh?
That's up to you.
Might
Put Trump down.
might upset people and enrage people. People might start frothing at the mouth.
Oh shit.
We're also down at OTE on the fibs.
This right here was that shakeout I was talking about. Might want to give it. This is that 150 macro too that's coming up. Like they might use this here for. I mean, I'm talking about like an insane generational long opportunity right here. This might be. I'll put him on if he starts talking anything of serious. Guys, they're getting ready to bounce this. Like all jokes aside, I promise you guys. They just tapped to this 15-minute busy just now. They are getting ready. Oh my gosh, is that a volume balance right now on ES that literally appears like once every like week and a half? Oh boy, they're getting ready to bounce this on something serious.
I think we're going to go a little lower with the ES, tap into that 5 minute, literally like 10, 15 ticks away. That'll give us the opportunity to sweep the liquidity target that we have on MNQ at 25, 180, 150. And then I think it's going to bounce. Just a thought. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. That's what I see.
Yes. Wow, look at that.
Because I've noticed some of the largest turnaround reactions off of liquidity targets with 5 minute and 15 minutes that are like literally 2 ticks in or 2 points in width and massive reactions off them. So I've got that 5 minute down here between 68.39.50 and 68.38.50, and I can see potential big boy reaction if we only at the same time
we sweep that on
hit that liquidity target on yes exactly.
Absolutely. Man, thank God you said that, because I was seriously consider front running this.
And the third confirmation would be you saying, oh my God, Trump's walking out right now.
Yeah.
Because if that all happens in one fell 30 seconds of each other, it's game over.
Yeah, this is perfect. Watch this. This is about to be generational. Watch what happens when they sweep this. Watch. They just swept that zone.
Swept, 5 minute tapped.
This is about to be generational. We need to watch this.
I think you need to look down a little lower.
Squeezing this nonstop.
Yeah, there's some smaller ones too. Like there's this other 5 minute that is like maybe it's 68, 37, 25.
It is shiting the bed. This is about to be generated. Look at this squeeze. Non-stop carnage. Oh my God, this is about to be generational. They just swept that. We need to be on alert just now, right now, as it stands, we need to be on alert. They're goofing around the 15-minute busy, and we just swept this just now. We just swept Tuesday lows. Wait, that Asia lows? That's not even Asia lows for real. Asia lows ain't until down here. This is from today. Goodness, this ain't nothing. We was down here earlier this morning at 4 o'clock.
Has a 5 and a 15.
Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah. Wait for a little bit more confirmation, huh? Maybe a little bit more blood.
That or a tap on that 5 minute on
where?
MNQ, NQ would be great. That'll also do it.
5 minute where? Oh yeah, right here? Yeah, that's what you was talking about. Perfect.
Yeah, it's just inside of 15 with overlapping tops, so that's a real good point too.
Yeah. This is shaping up to be great.
This is getting juicy.
This is getting juicy. Man, look at them bleed it out. It's to be juicy.
And we just tapped the top of a 15 in ES.
This is seriously coming. Guys, listen. This long right here, they're going to shoot this about 300 or 400 ticks to the 400 or 500 ticks to the upside whenever they bounce this. This is becoming generational. We need to watch this. Did they tap into this 5? No. We need to watch this. Look at the bleed out. Oh my goodness, they tapped into this 15-minute busy over here below just now in the ES just now. Look at that. Look at the reaction from that zone. I think it's about time for them to bounce this. So help me God, I do. It's about time. It's right up their alley. shake everybody out. Trump is talking
Did they
about
tap the
Venezuelan
5 minute? Did they
prisons.
tap the 5 minute on NQ yet?
No, not yet.
I didn't think so. Okay, cool.
Trump is talking about Venezuelan prisons right now.
Oh shit.
This is generational right here. Are we ready to launch this?
I think they come back, tap into the 5 and it's 15, and then resume course.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long
Shit.
this. I'm gonna long now.
Took that bug. I ain't gonna lie.
Order
I took that.
filled.
That
Yeah.
long. I got in at 179.
Goodness.
I got in
man.
at 179. I
This
had
is
to take that. That
generational.
bug looking so juicy.
Man, it's so juicy. This is generational. And guess what? I still didn't even get on the first presenter. So technically speaking, I just snuck a little $400 just now.
Facts.
Just like I just snuck a quick little $500 just now.
Present it though. In 19 seconds, they finna present it.
This is crazy generational. Man. Yes, they're about to give a first presenter right now with confirmation. Man, this is juicy. Oh man.
I had to take that.
Oh
After
man,
that,
they just give a first presenter just now. Pullback.
I'm gonna show y'all
Give
this.
me a
Hold on.
pullback. Oh man, this is so juicy to the upside. This is it. This is what we've been waiting on.
So am I
Watch
supposed
them
to put my life
squeeze.
savings on a call right now? Or
Well, yeah, bro. Watch them squeeze. I'm gonna wait for a pullback, then I'm along. Watch them squeeze it up over here and start targeting buy side. This is bullish off the hook. That's the first percent. This is a bullish off the hook. Manage your risk to this. This is a bullish off the hook. I'm gonna wait for a pullback though for confirmation. This is so stupid bullish. This is lunacy. This is perfect. Liquidation break squeeze. Tap
Bro,
into
this
a
is so
15-minute
bullish,
busy.
bro. Like this shit great.
Multiple external liquidity sweeps. Like, what more else do we want? They are going to bounce this. We need to be on alert. Whoa, double first presented. Wow. Next target, 25,228. Here. Watch this. We need to be on alert here. I'm gonna watch this zone here. I'm gonna watch this. I'm $300 on the day. I might not want to do nothing stupid. Close to my payout. Okay, I'm gonna watch this pullback here. I don't want to blindly long this like they might boof on me because Trump is speaking. I gotta watch this. This is generational though. Watch this low here. Watch this for this to be a fake out of a potential order block creation. Then they want to shoot. Watch this. They just inverse that. This is bullish. You've been warned. We should not seriously be shorting this. They're about to boof on people right now. Managing our risk to this first present here.
I have to get it. I have to get that. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I'm about to lawn this, man. Right here, right now. I'm gonna watch this again. I think they're getting ready to start hunting buy side. So help me God, they're about to. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. I gotta watch this though. I get boofed on. I'm gonna watch this first presented. ES is looking like it might want to ruin the party a little bit. Gotta be cautious on the ES. ES is looking like it's not trying to play nice today. ES in the SPY or the SPX. Gotta watch them. This is bullish though. This is so fucking bullish. It's insanity. Next target 228. They're gonna come here. This is bullish, man. Zero scenario short. Bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. We're calling this market out for you and delivering free money. Jesus, they went without me. Oh, look at that God body. Bullish. We waited patiently and called this out. Delivered the money for the frisky. Manage your risk to this imbalance here. Bullish. Zero scenario. Should you have been short? They're getting ready to shoot, man. They just holy shite. They just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now. Be on alert. Still, though, we just swept multiple areas of liquidity, though. Okay. They just tapped a 15-minute SIBI just now. That's why we're rejecting this. I'm still getting ready to long this potential. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. No falling knives. How many ticks is it from here to here? 50 ticks or so? I'm getting ready to long this. I gotta watch this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long this up here, and I'm gonna try and target this high up here into the zone. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this for the falling knives. I don't want to give up too much of my profits, man. I gotta watch this here. I gotta watch this. I want to target this high maybe here. Look at the rejection of the zone here. This is screaming bullish to me. Let me target this high up here just to be safe. Buying the top of this move, this is a little bit more risky. I could get boofed on. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm not sure about this anymore. I gotta watch this because I don't like buying the tops of moves here. I want to sort of kind of reevaluate what's.
Order filled.
I want to reevaluate with some money in my pocket. I don't like buying the tops of moves. I'll wait, but I think that they're trying to come here. I cut it on like a $30 or $40 loss. I think that they're still trying to come here. That's what I think, but I'll wait for a better re-entry, potentially, like a pullback of some sort. Then I'll know. Slightly better entry. They're getting ready to shoot this up here into this high here. This is bullish. By all means of the word, this is bullish.
Have we had a structural shift yet?
No, not yet. We have not had an immediate shift in market structure. I'm literally just trading just based off of the imbalances that they've been presenting. That's it. We need to watch this. The way that they did this down in a straight line, they really didn't engineer liquidity. We won't have an immediate shift in market structure until we pop this high at 610-ish. I'm just watching this rejection over here on the Qs, and I'm watching the SPY and goof around over here in the zone. Generational long opportunity cooking still. I gotta watch this. I don't want to have a bad day. Trump is talking. I gotta be certain. Look at them give up this whole candle movie. Look at the Qs reject 610. Look at that. What are they trying to do here? Do they want to reattack the 610 on the Qs here? Do they want to dump this and then come lower? What do I think in my brain? Look at the ES though. ES might come over here and tap this and then bounce. I gotta watch this. You can watch this busy right over here on the ES. ES is not trying to play nice. NQ is trying to go higher for sure, 100%. ES is the only outlier here. NQ is trying to go higher still. about to shoot this, man. This is bullish, bro. This is bullish by all means of the word. This is bullish. ES is the only thing that's somewhat not playing nice here. They're getting ready to shoot this, so help me God. They're about to shoot this shit to the moon. This is getting juicy.
Order filled.
This is getting insanely juicy. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm back in this long right now. I gotta watch this. I seriously in my brain think that they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm in this long right now and they're trying to target this high. I gotta watch this. They're starting to curl this up after shaking and scaring people out. This looks bullish. They're about to release this, I think, in my brain. My goodness, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Slightly front running, huh? What the?
Order filled.
Quick little 200, quick little, how much was that? $175 times 4. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm just taking small little stabs at this. This right here is where I think they're trying to come to now. I gotta watch this. Still a generational long opportunity though. I gotta watch. Yes, it's not playing nicely. Trump is speaking, so I'm being conservative. I gotta be on alert. They're trying to shoot this. Zero scenario should we be considering shorts right now? I need to watch this though. Be on alert. Keep on taking small little jabs at this. I need to watch this. This right here is what I need to be watching. If they inverse this, then this trade is cooked. Then the generational short opportunity will be delayed until the next presenter. They could very well do that though. Trump is speaking. Anything can happen with him. But I'm unsure about that. I don't think so. I think it's time to hurt a lot of people and shoot this and start targeting buy side. That's what I personally think. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go lower at this point in time. If they go lower, it is to be a shakeout, and then it is to go higher. They're going to shake you out. I personally think that they're testing your mental resolve right now, and that they're trying to get people to short into this hole, and they're about to boof on them. That's what I seriously think. So help me God.
Chico
So help me
said
Lord.
209 time hack.
And then also another thing that I think is I think that no one is paying attention to this first presented after we swept these multiple levels of liquidity. And I think they have no idea that this right here is what's going to fuel us to then shoot to then go higher. 209 time hack. Let's read. Why reading is key. Let's see. Time hack 209. This can offer large moves, especially if we consolidate between 1235 and 209. Often this move targets large liquidity pools that can be violent. Yes, perfect. Look for the interval to eventually target 1235. Yes, perfect. 1034, 130 from earlier in the day. Perfect. Otherwise, look for it to target major liquidity or LR. Perfect. Wow. This is screaming the 209 time hack right here. If I'm in a trade, I'm still not that one. Off to the continuation trade. What does it say? Can be found with an FEG between 209 and 230. Let's look for a BISA to be formed right after 209, and then we'll look for that. But don't overstay your welcome in this trade, because a lot of manipulation can be expected after the 3 p.m. hour opens. Okay. We'll look for a BISA here to be formed. They just tapped this first presented here. Be on alert. They have to now bounce this from the zone. If they don't, they're not trying to go lower. They're not trying to go higher as of right now. No, they are. It'll just be a shakeout. It's like they'll shake you out, and then they'll bounce. Been on this treadmill, gotta come. Close out up here at the top. I had to be safe. Trump was talking. They could have squeezed me out, shaking me out, give up all my profits. They just tapped this first presented now. Let's take a look at the ES. ES just tapped this just now. Retest. First presented. Let's see what they want to do. Let's see if they want to moon shoot this and go higher. I think that's what they're trying to do. I do not think this market is bearish. I don't. They made it shaking you out if you bought up at the top. That's why you don't chase. You wait for pullback. I'm tempted to try to take another long here. I'm being honest with you. Keep on taking small little jabs at this. While Trump is speaking, good risk to reward. We need to be on alert here. Maybe decrease my size a little bit. I need to watch the zone. They're teasing, they're goofing around over here. Trump is talking. Give it one more shakeout or something. Then go higher. Bro, I think they're trying to bounce this. This is not a joke. We should not be shorting this. I think this is bullish. I think they might shake you out and then go higher. I'm watching this. Let's wait for a first presented after the 209 time act to give us indication they're getting ready to go higher. We need to thank Diego. I'm watching this. Look at that candle. Look at the reaction from the consequent encroachment that's first presented. Look at that. Look at that bullish reaction from the consequent encroachment here. This right here is putting up a fight. It knows it. It knows it. Like it's telling you right here that this zone right here is everything. It knows it. It's there. It is screaming to you. Stupid robot talking in the background. Watch the zone. For the long entry, this right here would be my A entry for the long. Why? Because I can manage my risk very tightly. Good risk to reward. But I'm going to wait for it for another presenter to form. To formulate. Trump is speaking. I need more. Look at the dumb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They just created a volume imbalance just now. Close, 609.30. 30 point, that's nothing. They're not trying to play nice. This is probably the shakeout coming. They're getting ready to bounce. We need to watch this inverse. See if they inverse this or not. This will tell the true story. Screw the wicks. What's the inverse telling me? Are they really trying to inverse this or not? That'll let me know if they're trying to go lower. They're not going to inverse it within the next 3 seconds. They bought themselves another 60 seconds of my time. This is putting up a fight. This right here is a perfect example. Right here, right now, and as to why you need to trade based off of if they inverse it or not. That right there. They did not inverse that first presented that I circled. They're putting up a fight over here at the zone. It's there for a reason. They're bouncing.
There's a trend
from
line
the
going
zone.
down, so if you were going to break it, this could be the time to break it. But
You said what?
I said there's a trend line going down for
Yeah,
this whole move until now. So this would be where we could break it.
Well, bro, but this trend line is at the bottom of the external liquidity sweep, so that's dangerous. So I don't trust no trend line to go lower at that's going opposite of an external liquidity sweep, because most people aren't paying attention to liquidity sweeps, and so what would hurt them the most is actually not the trend line breaking. Would actually be them shorting it here, and then them boofing it on people on like something insane, because most people are not paying attention to liquidity, and that when the market's getting ready to change directions. So boofing on people on external liquidity sweeps hurts them more than snapping the trend line. So I'm unsure about that trend line at the bottom of an external liquidity sweep. They're gonna have to prove that one to me. This thing right here is putting up a fight here. We need to watch the zone. I'm gonna wait. Look at the ES. ES is just crap in the bed, man. The SPY. SPY is not stopping. It doesn't give a darn. It doesn't care. Keep going lower. Poop in the bed and forcing the NQ lower, even though NQ is trying to go higher. Yo, when we all gonna go ride bikes around the neighborhood like back in the day? What you mean? We can go ride bikes now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like how we were when we were kids. Be alert. Hold on, is Trump done talking? Watch.
Oh snap!
Watch out. One more shakeout. Is Trump still talking? Yes, he is. He's still on the podium. They might be waiting to bounce us till he stops talking. I need to be on alert.
Hey, I got
What's going on?
so like I know you said earlier, price discovery is more so when we've hit like high day or lower day, and we're trying to figure out really where we want to go. Like, what would we call some from how I'm interpreting it? It looks like we trying to go do another 200 tests, but like, what would we call something like that?
Another 200 tests as far as what? What do you mean?
Like we was hovering around on NQ, hovering around that 200 area, and now we kind of dropping into the 70s. But like, what would you call it? What would be the term for it when it's like it's kind of hovering around a spot and you could tell they want to go test it again to see if they'll use that as like a support or a resistance?
Oh yeah, I mean like it's probably. I mean like I'm not sure like the exact term, but I mean like I'll probably just literally just say like they're probably just retesting the levels. I mean like if they're seriously trying to target this, then there's probably something that we're specifically missing. Or it could just simply just be based off of the fact that Trump is talking right now. So like they don't have to follow any logic or any rules and regulations. They like to turn the computers off. Remember when I said that like, so like, but typically what I've liked to see, or what I have typically seen is like if they'll do some liquidation grab like this and they'll bounce it and then they'll reattack the lows, and then this right here was just simply the shakeout. Now to specifically reference what you were referencing, price discovery happens at the all-time high of the all-time high, or within, or literally within immediate spitting distance of it, like less than like a quarter, like three, like a third of a percent or so. Like that's like price discovery, to where like there is no like highs or lows or nothing like that. Like the market's trying to discover a new price, so it's just going to be manufacturing or engineering liquidity up or down. So the market's randomly liable to stop going up and just start randomly dumping or pumping at random points in time to engineer liquidity for them to fill orders for it to be ran at a later point in time. This right here is the shakeout that I was referencing. I still think that this market, guys, I think this market is bullish. This right here is that like indicative of like that little shakeout that like they like to do. So like there were people that were correct here, but then they'll come over here, flash them, get them to close out, and then they'll start the real ride above head. So so yeah, that's what price discovery is. But we right as it stands right now, We are not. We as it stands right now, we are no longer in price discovery. But the market is not stabilized either because we're deep in negative HVL. So the candles and the volatility is heightened. Sell orders are being met with sell orders, buy orders being met with buy orders. And then on
Okay,
top
that
of
was
that,
my
Trump is
next
talking.
question. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, Trump is speaking right now. So this is dangerous. Trade setups are going to be invalidated all across the board. So we need multiple levels of confirmation. This can get very, very dangerous if we do anything contrary or do anything strange. They're goofing around over here at these lows while Trump is still talking and running his mouth. His timestamp is 221. I think that they're trying to bounce this market. I think they're goofing around here. I think that when they bounce this market, they're going to bounce this and not allow you to participate. That's what I seriously think in my brain. Or they'll go sideways for the next 30 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, get you off guard, engineer liquidity up here above head, and then they'll run it in one swoop whenever Trump stops talking. That's also what they like to do too. Like they'll keep it pouring down in one direction, and then like the moment that he starts giving his closing remarks, then they'll moon it, and then come back to collect. They love to do that whenever Powell is talking. Trump is unpredictable as far as the algorithm is concerned. They could do anything with while he's talking. So that's why I have modest expectations. I see trend line. This could be a time to break it. Oh, you sent that 10 minutes ago. And we're so close to that 15. You were correct about that trend line. They did dump it. Watch for one more final shakeout. Let's look at the ES, man. What are they trying to headhunt here? We already took out the lows. They just keep going. Dude, they are trying to bounce this market. It's so clear. Like this right here is screaming LRLR. Just like a LRLR like this, and then this move right here, and then one of these. I've seen this. Hey Deja, how you doing, girl? You doing okay? How you doing? Deja Levine? How are you, girl? Hanging in there? Getting juices and whatnot. Like when we was kids, yeah, man, the little chili bears, frozen drinks. Good. I started a new job. I need to send you a PM. Yeah, let me know how that's going. Much blessings to you. Pray for you on that, girl. Great job. Congratulations. Big time. Proud of you. You need to watch this. They're dancing around over at these lows. This is not good. They're goofing around over here. About to shake people out. He's talking about illegal immigrants. They just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now. This is about the time where they'll bounce. I gotta watch. Shake people out. Can I get 40, 50 ticks off this move potentially? Whoa, what is that? I'm along this.
Order submitted.
I'm along this when they're trying to target this high right here. I think they get ready to shoot this. That's a volume balance just now that I just seen. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this. Whoa, look at that. The moment I press, then they want to dump. What the hell? What is that? What's my potluck? Close 608.83. 8-point volume balance. I'ma still hold. Why? Potential shakeout. gotta watch this. I think they're getting ready to bounce this market. So I'm in this long right now. I'm in this long right now and I'm watching this. I don't want to turn this into something that's not, and I start sweating bullets while Trump is speaking. They could do anything and I could still lose. I need to watch this over here long in these lows without confirmation going against my handbook, my rules today. I seriously think they're about to bounce this. I think they're getting ready to bounce this market. I think this is bullish. I'm front running this a little bit. I need to watch this. Look at the ES just crap in the bed nonstop. Bleeding it out. They're about to bounce this dude. We need to watch this for a bounce.
Order filled. We need to watch this. Gave up all my profits. I need to watch this part of this journey here. I need to watch this. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. Look at that. Volume imbalance here, 8 point. Do I trust it or do I get out at break even is the question. They've been bleeding this out this entire time. I wonder. Do I slightly reduce my risk and then still hold? Hmm. 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 I gotta watch this. They're about to shake people out. I'm so nervous about this with Trump speaking. Man, they could do anything in this reality. This shit right here makes me nervous with Trump talking. Like, bro, because they could do anything, bro. Like, dude, this is crazy, man. This is literally like crazy work, bro. Man, let me reduce some of my risk on this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Swear to God, I don't. Trump is speaking. They could do anything. I'm gonna reduce my risk on this. Wow, look at that. Not even gonna give me a chance to reduce my risk. Shit. They're about to shake me out. This is getting dangerous. I give up all my profits. I gotta cut this for a loss. Manage my risk better.
Order filled.
Manage my risk better on this trade. Poor entry. It's okay. Become a better risk manager. They didn't bounce it like how I wanted to. I'm down negative now. That right there was a solid shakeout. Gotta watch this for the bounce. I had to reduce my size. I still think that they're getting ready to come here, but they might shake me out. Trump is talking. I gotta watch this carefully here. Need to watch this. I think this is towards the bottom of this move here. My mouse is tweaking out. I think they're getting ready to start shooting this. Hold on, my mouse is tweaking out. Let me turn it off. Turn it back on. Mouse is wilding out. Look at this spot. Bleeding out. Hold on real quickly, guys. Phone call. Hello? Yep, perfect. Yep, you can send them up. Thank you. Sorry, that was concierge. The Peloton dude is finally here for my treadmill. They're goofing around over here at these lows. I think they're getting ready to bounce this on a serious note. It's just a matter of when they decide to bounce this. And will I be too early? They are getting ready to release this market on something insane to the upside. I'm telling you, so help me God. They might do one more shakeout. Look at this. Look at this systematic bleed out because Trump's talking. So systematic. It's classic. And they got me off sides on it. Systematic. I'm about to cut this trade here. Cut it here. Give up my profits. They're bleeding this out nonstop. Trump is just running his mouth. Hold on real quickly, guys. Hold on. Let me know if you got any questions. You can turn that light on while you're in there. Sorry about that, guys. Peloton's here to fix my treadmill. They're trying to bounce this. I gotta watch this. I wonder. It's about time. I wonder. It's about time for them to start hunting buy side here. They're about to start hunting buy side right now. This is bullish. Yeah, correct. Whenever Trump is speaking, anything is liable to happen. They could do anything, brother. Like all of this society, they could seriously do anything. So yes, you are correct. I still think that they want to come here. That's why I didn't cut this trade. I just reduced my risk. I reduced my size. We gotta watch this zone here. Look at that release. Slightly front run this a little bit to the upside. Wow, trade went negative just now. Wow, look at the volatility.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out of that at $160 loss. I'm sorry, $200 loss. I was up 350. Trump is speaking. This market is acting strange. This market is acting strange. They're doing the strangest things at this bottom. Don't need to let it run. Yeah, I know, brother, but I was just unsure about that. I didn't want to risk my payout with the Apex. As far as just letting it continue to go up and down against me, I'd rather re-enter lower potentially. I think that they're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. No scenario might consider shortness. I gotta watch this. They're trying to come here to this volume balance that I originally traded at, but they rinsed me. This right here is what they're targeting. They're getting ready to shoot this past this zone here. Bullish. Trade done. It was correct. But I was oversized on this. Turned it into a trade that it was not meant to be. Bullish. Learning lesson. Hmm? Trump is talking right now. They're releasing this market. This market is bullish. It is not bearish. They were goofing around this entire time. It was a shakeout. Zero scenario where they're just going up here in a straight line. I'm getting ready to potentially take another shot at this potentially. Gotta watch this. Took out my target from where I longed here to come here. They took it out. Thank you, user. Yeah. I'd rather get out at break even or on a slight win for the day than to risk anything else because they could have did this against me. I'm a risk manager. I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to manage my risk accordingly. I gotta watch this. Here's another first presented at the bottom of this move here. I wonder if I should loan this to catch this falling knife and go against my rules again. I gotta watch this. Take another shot at this for 40 to 50 ticks. Maybe be conservative. I gotta watch this. Look at the ES trying to crap the bed. SPY is just not giving a damn today. It doesn't care about anything. We just tapped that just now. No falling knives though. I gotta watch this. That may be just in a liquidity grab. Making me work hard for this money today. A lot harder than usual. Well, Trump is speaking, so there we go. That'll do it. They didn't inverse this for a reason. I wonder what that means. If I loan this right now, I could get boofed on. Could have just been a liquidity grab for them to go lower. 608, 34. Are there any immediate draws in liquidity here? Anything immediate? Netflix went from up 2% to down. Netflix is trying to go past $80. This is indicative of where the floor might fall out. Watch it. Best to get out and then reevaluate. Are they gonna buy themselves another 60 more seconds of my time with this busy here? I need to watch this right here. This right here is what I'm watching. They got 30 seconds. It's putting up a fight. Look at that. It's putting up a fight. They don't want to inverse it. It's putting up a fight.
Inverse. Not that much of a fight. They tried. Hmm. Hmm. Trump is talking about India. God knows what he's talking about. While the market's going through hell, they're just inversing things and doing all kinds of weird things. Mm. Timestamp 245, 246, 250 macros coming up. I think they're getting ready to bounce this. They're getting ready to hurt a lot of people that are shorting this. Yeah, but I still hunting buy side right now for this 250 macros. What I think in my brain. All this is we need to watch this. We need to be on alert. This market is moving crazy. It's glitching out. It's glitching out right now. Like QQQ is not moving like immediately in tandem with the NQ. Like I'm looking at the chart side by side and like it is a full blown glitching the hell out. This is strange. I tried long on a volume balance earlier and I got cooked. Close 52. It's a 3-point volume balance right here. I got cooked doing that last time. Caused me to give up half of my profits. Watch this. 250 macro coming up. You gotta watch this macro. It's about time for them to heat it up and start targeting buy side. This macro can kick off at any given moment. Look at that. They just feel that. This market is glitching out. It's glitching. Negative HVL is causing the algorithm to not price it millisecond by millisecond. It's acting weird. Like QQQ is flashing up and glitching out, but NQ is not. They're not moving millisecond by millisecond anymore at this point in time. They're glitching out. This is dangerous. They've turned the computers off. This is very dangerous. We should not be shorting this. I think it's about time for them to start heating this up. They're about to do an ungodly bounce, I'm telling you. This is not good. Should not be shorting this. Timestamp 207, 206. First target, this high here that they engineered, this internal right here. For the 250 macro, potentially. They're glitching this out. Potentially trying to go higher. I'm ready to take a stab at this, try and get a little bit of my money back on the long side.
Order filled.
I'm going to take a stab at this and try and go higher to the long side. I want to see them try and target a higher drawn liquidity here. I got to watch this, though. This could get dangerous. I got to watch this. Sort of kind of jumping the gun right now on this trade here. Making me a little uneasy. 250 macro coming up. 250 macros coming up. How many ticks is it from here to here? About 30 ticks to the upside. Watch this. Look at that. Injection of liquidity. That is insanity. Wow, that's not good. That's not good. I gotta cut this. That's not good. That's crazy. That's not good. Wow, this market is glitching the hell out. And I gotta call today a truce. They might seriously have my goat today. If I get out of this trade right here, I gotta call this a truce. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. This is all just aside, bro. This is crazy.
Order filled.
All just aside, man. This is crazy. I don't like this. I don't like this, and I don't like what I'm doing. This is making me nervous, and I don't get nervous. I don't get nervous. I don't do that. I just pressed the button just now, and I was down instantly. That does not happen.
This is making me nervous. I need to take a step back. I need to take a step back. I need to refresh my mind and my mental. I need to take a step back. This is crazy. And I need to downsize. They're confusing me. Even me, they're making me look like a child right now. This is not good. They need to just bounce this with or without me. Screw them. 250 macro here. Screw them. I'll sit here. Take a deep breath.
We're last trade of the day, bro.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. They're goofing around here. I don't like that. They're making me look like a child. I don't like that. I don't want my day to go from okay to bad. Hey, did they change the status delivery? No, they didn't. No, they didn't, Fire. They did not. Fire. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to front run this bounce here that they're getting ready to do. So like that's what I'm anticipating. But I'm unsure if they're gonna shake me out and then cause me to take like $1,000 loss and miss my payout. Mm-hmm. Grab coffee, yeah. I'm drinking some unsweetened jasmine green tea right now. I took a little sip. Cause that was crazy. They're making me look like a child, and whenever I'm unsure like that's rare. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. I want other people to be unsure, not me. I think they're trying to bounce this market. But the only thing I'm unsure about is not if they're going to bounce it. It is rather of how soon and will they shake me out. They're confusing me. And I don't like being freaking confused. Look at this move here. This is indicative of something that's literally trying to generationally bounce. If you are sized accordingly, you can participate in this bounce here. Like if you bought calls that are like a week or two out and you don't mind just sitting through an hour or two of time distortion in order for them to target higher draws and liquidity, they're going to bounce this. But they're just shaking people out and confusing people out here at the bottom because Trump is talking. I'm trading through time distortion. Hey, bro, yeah, bro, sorry about that, man. I was on a stream, bro, but what's going on with the treadmill, bro, is like whenever like I'm running at full speed, so like whenever like I'm running at full speed, like bro, like the thing was like giving like this error code, like it would say like treadmill, like error code, and like the belt was acting like I weighed like 500, 600 pounds. So like it was like the belt was stopping, like it was like it would like lag. I'm sorry, like yeah, like it was like lagging.
For sure,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And look, how so you was able to make the belt run?
Oh, you're not. It runs perfectly fine. Nobody's on there.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah. But bro, like the moment that like I get on there, so like, so I even tried jogging at like 5-6 miles an hour or whatever.
And it's almost like you like falling off the treadmill, like it stutters.
Yeah, it stutters.
Going forward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This ain't even.
What's going on?
The part that you need. So this is the electrical part. What you got going on seems like it's a belt issue, but let me just stay with the tread for a minute, and then we can go.
Yeah. If you kind of toasty in here, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro? Because I be trading with my sweater on, bro. So like, come on, open up this window to the side where I turn this AC on. You good?
You Gucci. What's your trade lock code?
0533. Yo, you want
Yeah.
You want some water?
I'm all good, dog.
You sure?
Yeah, 0534.
Yeah, cause I got some cold water, dog. Let me know if you want some water or something like that. All right. They're trying to bounce this. Be on alert. If they take out this high, we will immediately be the market will shift to immediate buy side delivery. That's why they're teasing this high here. ES is nowhere near this. ES is NQ trying to go higher, and ES wants no part of this. Trump is still talking. They're just goofing around over here at the lows. No reasonable price action since Trump has been speaking. Trump came on right here on this candle here. Just bleed out the entire time. God body liquidation squeeze to the upside, and then bleed it out the rest of the day while Trump is talking. We have not had a shift in market structure in the immediate term yet. They keep on invalidating setups. That's why it was making me nervous. Like they just created this BISI right here. On a normal day, I could long list it and target this high here, but then they created it, then they inversed it. It's like what they're doing is they're doing job number 2 and job number 3, which is job number 2 is to create imbalances, and job number 3 is to fill imbalances. So they're doing like, you want to know how they turn the computers off when they do job number 2 and 3, and they just don't give a damn about job number 1, which is to take the market to a specific spot to fill orders. So they're creating imbalances and they're just filling them randomly with no rhyme or reason. This is dangerous. And look at how glitchy the market's acting over at these lows. That's why I was nervous. I don't get nervous. I do whenever Trump's talking. Want to know why? Because my win rate drops through the floor. It usually takes Trump talking or CPI or non-farm payrolls for me to lose. That's a perfect recipe for disaster for me. Why? Because you can't predict. They're unpredictable. He could say anything. They could do anything for CPI or non-farm payrolls during the day. So no actionable strategy around those. FOMC really is not even that bad because it's time based. So decent win rate on FOMC too, and the quarterly OPEX once every 90 days. Quad witching, they call it. Look at this trend line here that they got going on now. Look at that.
Yeah, I drew that already. That one and the other one, they're fighting right now in between the where they collide.
That trend line. Wow. Whoa.
So technically, that last green candle body that shot through that broke the other trend line, you could say. But hopefully, we are changing.
NQ's trying to shoot. The SPY's trying to dump to the floor. Might give like a god body. You gotta be on alert. Timestamp 258. But check the Discord. The backdrop is the threatening of Greenland and separately Japan bonds. Yeah. Yeah, good job, AC, on the trade. Good job, AC. Gotta watch this higher. For the longest, I could get boofed on. They snap it and then go higher. Trend line traders. How many ticks is it from this to this higher? 50 ticks. He's talking about China. Shit, he just said China.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. He just said tariffs just now, the word. Trump? Look at how the market is glitching out. Like you can tell when they turn the computers off. Look, it's literally just glitching. It's just going up. Like buyers and sellers are really in control right now. I probably say, like all just aside, where like the orders that are coming through, like this is like a free market right now. They love to do this whenever he's talking. It's literally just a free market. We're like just no rhyme or reason. Just hundreds of millions of people are just buying and selling with like no rhyme or reason here. No rhyme or reason at all. You don't ever want this market to be decided by buyers and sellers, ever. Ever. You don't ever want that. Ever. Nobody wants that. You do not want a free world. Because 97% of people don't know what the hell they're doing. So like if it's controlled by 97% of people and they don't know what the hell they're doing and 97% of them are losing money and they're just randomly buying and selling, how can anyone devise anything actionable off of it? So the algorithm needs to be programmed to then take money from those people and hurt them so that the people that actually know how to read the market and trade make money. What they shipped me, bro? Was it like a CPU unit or something? What was that in that box? That's what they said the error code was given. They said that it was like a CPU issue.
But see, so the error, I'm not getting no error code now. So this probably fixed the error code. And when I ran on the tread, it was doing a
There was no error code whenever I restarted it.
Really?
Yeah, so the error code only happens whenever I put it up at full speed and like whenever I try and run it at like 9 miles an hour over.
How long have you had that tread for?
I had a trimmer for like a year. Like I've used it like two or 3 times. I swear to God, dog. Like I've never even used that thing.
Okay, look. What's your tread lock code again?
0533.
Okay, I'm almost finished up. When I finish up, I want you to just see.
Boy bought a treadmill a year ago, decided to get right, and it don't work.
Absolutely. I agree. I like what you just said. What you talking about? 818. Who said something? 818 says, I like what you just said. China, terrorists. How'd you get that? That's crazy. How
You
did
talking
you
about the
get the
gift?
China and the terror? No, you. How did you get that meme? That is gold. He's still talking? Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. Hold on. Yes, he's still talking. I'm looking at him right now. He might not stop till 3:30, 4 o'clock, after everybody blow their accounts. We gotta watch this, man. Did it stop? Oh, okay, cool. I could put that thing up to like down 12, 15 miles an hour. Like I could run for like 45 seconds. Yeah. I'm not that out of shape. I'm fat as hell, but shit, I'm out of shape, man, but I ain't that out of shape. Not yet. I can still run 15 miles, 12, 14 miles an hour for 1 or 2 seconds. I'll be huffing and puffing.
If they start shooting, I could hit 20 miles an hour.
What, man? Shit, bones gonna start snapping and ligaments gonna start breaking in this motherfucker. Shit, past 15, I'm cooked.
What was your mile time?
My best mile time at Wichita State. So they only asked us to run a mile in under 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So like you could not be on the basketball team if you could not do a mile in 6:30.
Yeah.
So I ran a mile and like I did it like I only ran a mile timed to where like I had to do it where like it was a time limit like 2 or 3 times ever. Once at Pitt and then once at Wichita State like my freshman and sophomore year. So
What
I
was
ran
your
a
lowest?
mile like it was like 6:10, like 6:10 or 6:05. 6:05 like my freshman year, my sophomore year I ran it in like 6. And then like at Wichita State like I ran it at like Pitt I ran it at like 6. Like 5:55, something like that. 6:05, something like that. And then like there was this one dude named Ron Baker, played for the Knicks. He was an animal. He literally ran the mile in like 5. It was insane. Like he ran in like 5 minutes and like 15 seconds, 5 minutes and 25 seconds. It was crazy.
Oh, that's what did.
It was crazy.
Yeah, we had
like he never slowed down.
But the bigs had them do like you said 6:30, right? So I was like,
Correct.
oh, bet.
Exactly.
But then it was like, you're not part of the bigs. I was like,
exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I did 5 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. So like I tried to like I wasn't trying to be like a center slow ass big. So like I wasn't trying to do it in 6:30. So I was like, man, let me beat him by like 15, 20 seconds. So like I got like 6:10, 6:15 my freshman year and like 6:05. My sophomore year in that Pitt I did like 5:55. But Ron did it like 5. I think he did about 5:15 because he was done way before everybody. Maybe in 5:20. I'll never forget that. He was an animal. Yo, what's going on, bro? All right, cool. Excuse me, guys. I'm getting ready to hop my fat ass on this treadmill, and then I'm gonna try and run on this treadmill. Homeboy's here. Hold on, right quick. Y'all trying to see?
That camera on, man.
We'll turn the camera on. Y'all see? Y'all see my fat ass run on this treadmill for
For some entertainment?
Nah, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
Let's see, man. Hold on, man. Let's see what's going on here. Turn this camera on.
Oh shit.
See my fat ass running this treadmill. Hold on. So everybody can start laughing at me for entertainment. Why? Because, man, they just goofing off over here at these highs.
Non-distortion, yeah.
Just to be on the look.
Where else you getting this in like Discord? Like, come on. We got live running, live trading.
Gotta be on alert. Get my fat ass up on this treadmill. Burning memes. USB 3 video. Hold on real quick. What? Oh, no. You're not. It's literally up here, bro. Like, I'm getting ready to, like, turn this damn camera around real quick. Hold on real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Now, you know what, man? To be honest with you, man, I might have you hold this damn camera for real. For real. Bro said, okay, that's a bet. Homeboy in here, buddy, man. I want to see my fat ass on this treadmill. Hold on real quick. Let me change. Let me adjust it. So, like, bro, like, I live trade for a living. So I'm on live stream right now.
Better throw them on clouds.
Oh, you know what cameras? For real? You better than me with the cameras, bro. Oh, word?
Boy, man. Say a prayer for them old bones.
Take my trading glasses off. It's time. It's time to go Superman mode. Hold on. Yeah, it's time to go Superman mode. Hold on real quick. Let me go put the shoes on. Let me go dust them off. Got the running shoes. About to hop on the treadmill. The running shoes. Oh, shit. I did not stretch. So if I tear my ACL, Diego got to take care of me.
Yeah, see, I said it too. Oh, never mind, man.
Hold on real quick. We on the TikTok with it, but hold on real quick. I'm gonna pull it up. On the.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it. We can't see it.
Pull it up on the camera up here too. There we go.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Hold on. How are we doing this? How do I do this? Instalink. There's the Instalink. Instalink. Open up. It's showing my face. Hold on. I went to sleep in Mr. Shorts. Update later. Whole body. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So Discord can see. Tie my shoes. Guys, the only reason why I'm doing this is because my man's is Peloton. Guys are replacing the treadmill. Where do you stay at? I like that steak. Oh. I'm in
It's green screen.
This is Somalia. I'm in the capital of Somalia. Dangerous country. Dangerous country.
That's the toe touch. Yep.
It's about time. Relax. It's about time. Hold on.
We need a good 10 seconds. What you got? What's the over under? What you got? What you feeling like? 8 seconds?
How you lying to this camera? I'm a Somalia, bro.
Let's put some money on it.
Oh shit, we lost it. We're gonna have to watch for the reflection.
Let's see what we got going on. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got going on.
$10. $10. He can't stay on it for 10 seconds. Full
Here we
speed.
go. No, he getting a good 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I need 8 seconds at like 8 to 10. 8 to 10.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can turn the camera on here. Okay, so I can slightly adjust it like this. Is the sliding door open all the way? All the way. Okay, so the sliding door is open all the
All
way.
right, see.
All righty. So sliding door open all the way. Okay, Discord can see. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing like 10 miles an hour for how long?
Yes,
Pull,
sir.
pull,
I'm
pull,
gonna
pull,
do.
baby.
I'm gonna do. What should I do, Diego? Should I
You
do
should
14 or 15 miles an hour? What should I do?
you should do 12 miles an hour for at least 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay. Bet.
But you got to start at like a 8 and then
Okay. Cool.
unless you're going to put it in then nah, you're going to hurt yourself, especially at 15. You got to start at an 8.
Don't hurt him, Unc.
Sam. Start at an 8 and then boost it. Boom. You might have to have homie put the number up.
Don't miss your step, player. Don't miss your step.
Shit. I'm blaming Donald Trump, no cap.
One fast move and it cook.
Okay, he's probably at like a 5. Nah, yeah, I'm not liking it, chat. I might close this trade. I might close his trade. He gotta be
Absolutely.
he gotta be like a 5 or a 6 right now, miles per hour. So now you gotta hit that 8. That's something. That's Peloton something different. See, hold on. You know what? I'm sized accordingly on this trade. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride.
Call or short?
You gonna let it ride?
I still, I
No, this
still,
is the long. This is the long. Mm-hmm. Pick them legs
I
up.
still believe that trade though. I still think we tap like 220.
Oh, you talking about actual trade? I'm talking about E on the treadmill.
Oh,
But yeah, I've been holding this trade the whole time, bro. I was holding along. I'm holding along this whole time. I'm probably refusing to be wrong, but to be honest, I've had this eval for about 21 days. Yeah, I think the trade for E on the treadmill is cooked.
He's done. He caught a cramp.
The tech like, man, you said you was going full speed.
So yeah, I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think that you would have to call Peloton to maybe tell them to come replace like the?
He ain't breathing heavy though. It might have been the cameras. It's too many eyes.
Nah, he breathing heavy.
If homie get on there and watch E, oh That's what's most important, bro.
You sound like you out of breath, bro.
I was slaving.
You said, are we doing voice for Asia? What that mean?
Who we got?
Are you going to be in one of the voice channels for the Asia session?
Gold is gold is like where we go after hours, and yeah, the you can talk in gold. Whenever
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
on,
Are y'all going to
I'm
go
gonna
to
be
the?
I'm being gold, yes, with my camera on and microphone on. I'll never trade it. I'll probably hop on and probably like what time Asia kick off? 6, right?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's when they reopen it.
To be honest, I kind of want to hold this trade, and if I leave this and let it go, it'll just magically appear still at 6.
For what account?
Just a eval.
No, I think they'll force it closed. So you have to reopen
End
it.
of the day. Okay.
Yeah, if you were doing like cash, you could do it, but you need like a lot more margin, I think.
Okay. But yeah, I'll be on there. I'll be on there trading gold. Here we go. Come on, man. It's the time, man.
On 10% ink. Why you lying on 10%? Yeah. I almost started sweating just now.
Y'all see this shit?
Oh my God, look at that liquidation.
Yeah, man.
Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Look at that liquidation squeeze and raid.
We got the markets left for an hour and 20 minutes. Huh?
Excuse me.
Dang, I hit that button right on time and got 50 ticks out of that thing.
Nice.
Let me turn this off.
Same. I got a little bit of it.
Excuse me. I did not do my hair or my makeup. I did not get my hair did. So I apologize for scaring the people. Let me exit out of this so I don't get scared. Oh my God. Holy shit. I thought you were Asian. Yeah, I am. My great grandmother's black. So
Mommy, there go that man.
there go that man again. Excuse me, sorry for the people that thought I was Asian. I apologize. I am Asian. Just partially. They used to make fun of me for being light skinned. I didn't like that. My great grandmother. Black. Anyway, excuse me.
Just say you're Puerto Rican, bro. You good.
Yeah, Puerto Rican, I could say that. But people might actually believe that though. So it has to be something where people go, yo, no way. There's zero chance. Like
So
when I say I'm in Somalia.
I was gonna say Mongolia.
Mongolia. You know, Mongolia got some. I wonder what Mongolia looks like. Bro, in the Marines, if you're not running 3 miles in under 21 minutes, you was trash. Yeah, I've never ran more than a mile and a half ever. So I damn sure could not run 3 miles in 21 minutes. I'd be cooked. The Marines that's something different. You gotta thank the men and women that serve our country. Trump is opening up for questions now. He's getting ready to close. Trump is talking. Track star, not a marathon runner. I went to sleep in Mr. Shorts. Where do you stay? But like what state? Oh, this is I'm just joking, man. This is Atlanta, Georgia. That's Midtown, man. That's Midtown, David. Midtown.
You wanna know something funny?
What? What's up?
These people dump 1,100 ticks on my head, boy.
Are you serious?
On my runner, but
Wow, they gave up the
I
whole
just
move?
wanted to.
Wow, they top ticked you, bro? Are you
Bro,
serious?
the good thing is, my lot. I took one of my last two off, just because I see that we would not go over that level. And these people dump 1,000 ticks on my head on that last one runner.
Wow. Today might be the day where they close to where the LOD meets the LOD meets the EOD. The end of the day, you gotta be on alert. Big Braves fan, really nice. Yeah, Braves are pretty good. I've only been to 1 or 2 Braves games in my life. I gotta go to more. I love all sports. I have appreciation for all of them. They keep squeezing this. He's still talking about tariffs. Marcus not liking that. They shot this up and flashed this up and they gave up the entire move here. They shot this up 200 ticks and gave up the entire move and shook everybody out. This market, for no rhyme or reason, is doing things. They really fun on Fridays? Really? Where? You stay in Atlanta, David? From TikTok? Will you kidnap me? They do fireworks on Fridays. Oh, okay. I used to. Oh, okay, nice. If we hang out, will you kidnap me? I'm small and vulnerable. I could be kidnapped easily. I'm 5'2", 125 pounds. I'm up on the day, so we Gucci. Good job, Chilo. We gotta be on alert over here with these lows. It's like Spy has like a vendetta to just hurt people today for no reason. Nah, bro, if I kidnap, I probably just want to learn how the market moves. Okay. I could kidnap $40 and being inside Discord a month. No, I'm just teasing. You can watch, brother. They're goofing around over here at these lows. ES is far more bullish than NQ is far more bullish than the ES. ES just has a vendetta, dude. What are they doing? Like, what are they trying to head on here? Am I missing something, dude? Like, what is it? Like, am I missing something, man? No, like, there's nothing here today. Huh. I wonder what they're trying to do. Also, money is tight with me. There's nothing wrong with that, brother. I respect that. I respect that. Nothing wrong with that, brother. I respect your honesty. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Also, money. Okay, I already read that. Yeah. They're trying to dump this. But I like hearing your analysis. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are they trying to bounce this? Man, like they might do one more shakeout. Timestamp 325. It's about time to ramp this up. We've taken 50 million gallons of oil, Trump just said 10 seconds ago. I wonder what this means. I think they shoot it. I think that they're gearing up for that too. But they might do like they're just goofing around here, man, at these lows because Trump is talking. They're not adhering to any rhyme or reason. But the fact that I'm able to get out today with the skin of my teeth says something. They might do one shakeout here. This is not indicative of something that's immediately trying. What are they trying to do? Shakeout? Scare everybody out. Then bounce. They're ramping it. They're trying to ramp this up. They're close. I
They
don't
got
trust
me,
this.
E.
The who?
They got me.
Are you
And me
serious?
and my stupidity. Yeah.
Oh man, it's okay. Man, it's okay. But you tried to long it? What happened? Chilo said what happened. Chilo's trying to look so we can correct. It's okay if you don't want to talk either. It's okay. 'Cause I know how that feels. I wonder what happened. They're about to get me too.
I was, I don't know, I guess I was looking for, and that's how I know I shouldn't have done anything more. I was looking for something to work, and in the looking for something to work, my brain said, oh, all these little things, like all these confirmations that normally work, even though it's in this harder market, especially when Trump's talking and blah blah, it'll still work. And it came around, and so I'm not feeling okay right now.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right, brother. Yeah, man. Guys, normal trading concepts whenever Trump is speaking do no longer work. Like, that's why, like, I get nervous because the things that they would normally do 99% of the time, it no longer applies whenever he's talking. 9.5 times, 9.9 times out of 10 whenever he's speaking, they'll just turn the computers off. So you'll see an imbalance and like you'll think that like, hey, you know what, we're getting ready to go lower, so let me short this. Then they'll shoot it up over here, liquidate you, close it out above, but then they'll dump it over here again like this, and then they'll create a new imbalance. Or you'll try and like long this off of like a first presented, and then they'll dump it, inverse it, and then shoot it back up again, and then stop you out. But they only do that whenever he's talking though. Or like 15 minutes before he comes on, they like to do that. It's dangerous. It's like they turn the computer. That was not like they turn the computers off, and it's buyers or sellers in control. You know, it's buyers sellers in control whenever they dump it like this, and then they shoot it up 250 ticks, and they eat it all up immediately, and then they immediately dump it and then bounce it again. This is just pure mayhem here. This is gambling. You have to trade without logic and without reasoning, and get like an insane risk to reward almost. Is he still talking? He's still talking. Yo, talk to me.
Did you purchase the treadmill under a different email address?
Yeah, you're all good, Chris.
I think so.
You're not the
I
only
bought
one
off
getting rinsed.
Amazon. It was bought off. It was purchased off Amazon. Yeah.
I should have cut this trade a while ago, but I think for me, it's definitely gonna be like once that man is speaking, I'm not. I'm gonna throw my mouse across the room.
Can I try and give you another email address? Here, look. Here, look. I'm gonna write it down for you right now. Hold on. I'm trying to write this down for you.
It's just rare that he speaks at the time where we tap into so many things after sweeping multiple levels of liquidity. Like I understand the whole premise of like when he's talking things, you know, but they either did that on purpose or it was just unlucky.
Trump is still talking.
Quick question: is your phone number 770-162?
So, yeah, no, it's like 703162000 something. Oh, what was it?
770-162-0000.
I don't know, man. But one thing's for certain, though, like I don't like putting my phone numbers into them things. So like I probably did that, bro, because like I be getting hella spam calls for real, bro. So I'm gonna be honest, but like, I don't know what email address is under there, because for some strange reason, bro, whenever I put my phone number, and my email address, bro, like I be getting random calls, like people from like Somalia be calling me and stuff, like. So I don't trust them. It's I'm sorry. It's NORTHSTWO as an Oscar number 5 @gmail.com. Norse25 @gmail.com. Yeah, try that email address. If that don't work, I'm unsure. I'm not Somalia. Nah, I was talking to a guy who's here trying to repair my treadmill. Because he was asking for the phone number I put in, and I was like, I don't know what it was. Because whenever I have to fill out my phone number, like I don't put my real phone number in the websites. Because I know that they sell your data. So like I'll get a random phone call from from people trying to about loans and stuff. We're calling you about your car's extended warranty. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, these guys. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, we're calling you about your car's extended warranty.
Yo, oh my God, you don't want to know what I do to those people.
Look
Oh
at
my
this
God.
seek and destroy action here. Destruction.
I told them one time I was driving a Poland Spring bottle, and they went through the whole thing.
They'll do it, man. Be like, hey, you're eligible for a $50,000 loan. Just give us your social security number. Wait, what? Look at this. Look at this weird price action they got going on here. Look.
Yeah, that's crazy. I see everybody along it, and then boom.
Is it stuck on the updated screen? I told you that. Yup. That's why I thought it was like the CPU. Mm-hmm. Treadmill's a piece of junk. It's like a $2,500. It's like a $3,500 treadmill. It's a piece of junk. I've only used it like 5 times. And when I try and use it now, it just doesn't work. It's a piece of junk. I'll sell it. I'll fix it and I'll sell it. Get rid of it. They're confusing people here. SPY is looking like it's trying to bounce, and NQ is looking like it's trying to go lower now. They're taking turns. NQ is looking like it's trying to flash to this floor, and ES is looking like it's trying to go higher a little bit. Wonder which one is lying to me. Timestamp 3:33, 20, 25, 27 minutes left in this day. Should I make my day worse?
You
Like they
definitely
might
should
release this market here. I gotta watch this. They might seriously be liable to bounce this market on like a serious note here. Trump is answering questions right now. This presser might run into the end of the day. They're creeping us up over here on this staircase and pattern. I take one small stab at this. Try and get 40 ticks. Yo, talk to me. Yeah. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, do your thing. Make sure it's charged. Charge? Yeah, there we go. Yep. Cool. Your phone died? Oh, okay.
It's done.
Okay, cool. You said what? Who's done?
I'm talking.
Oh, he's done?
Trump is done talking.
Okay, yeah. The White House feed is running a little bit behind. Watch for an insane guys. Watch for like a little shakeout, and then watch for them to bounce this. Trump just got done talking. Hold on. The White House feed is lagging behind. I'm looking at the White House feed. Watch out. We need to be on alert here. Watch for one more shakeout, then they'll bounce. Watch. He's walking. Yeah, he's done. Watch out. This is what they like to do. Shake you out and then bounce. Be on alert. One more liquidity grab to the downside. Scare everybody out, then bounce. Watch him. They just stop. He's cooked. He's done. Watch them turn the computers back on now. I'm on alert. They're about to turn the computers back on now. Watch the price action go from this catastrophe to then somewhat beginning to make sense again. Watch. Look at this destruction here. Flash dump. Give it up. Flash dump. Now watch. Now watch them return back to the number one priority of filling orders again. Watch. Rinsed everybody. Confused people. Got to get you outside. I gotta watch this. That may have been the shakeout. Watch him start returning back to the scheduled programming. Right when he's done talking. Fake out and then bounce. Scammers. goofing off at these lows here. Timestamp 336. Time distortion. Same candle as 313. Sideways time distortion. Goofing around here. No clear objective. No clear target on liquidity because they were just liquidity grabbing. Seek and destroy. I'm on alert. Goofing around over at these lows, man. What is this? What can they target over here on should they elect to bounce this? 20 minutes left in this day. Like a liquidity grab. Dump it and scare you out. Goofing around in a huge 15-minute busy. Just playing around here. Playing with people's accounts. Is that a 15-minute busy I see? Yeah. Huge. Crazy. We need to be on alert. Trump is talking. Was talking. Look at that. It's running smooth, ain't it? It's running smooth with nobody on top of it, ain't it?
Running smooth with everybody on it. It's a couple things I think it could be because every time the lights come on, every time the trade come on, the lights flicker a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that when it's at 12.5, when it's pulling the most power, it's shutting off because it's not getting
Enough power.
Once it's at that top end, you see what I'm saying?
You think it might be the outlet? You think we might try and get like an extension cord and plug it in somewhere else?
Maybe not an extension cord, maybe a surge protector, but I'm gonna do some other stuff because
I had it plugged into a surge protector at my last crib.
Was it doing this there?
No.
That might be it.
I got another surge protector. Like I got a high level surge protector. You want to try it?
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Look, you cool with running on it again in like 10 minutes?
Yeah. I'm ready to go. All right, they're goofing around over here at these lows. Turn the computers off. Will they return? They just attacked those lows just now. This is not my safe indicators going off mentally. I know when I do this and then do this, go higher. That's at the end of the day, though. LOD might meet the EOD today. Today's one of those days where people that like the dollar cost average and DCA, they lose their accounts today. That's a lot more rare than when they do it in the opposite direction. They typically like to squeeze them out where the EOD meets the HOD. They like to do that like once every week and a half. But with this, they might do this like once every month and a half. It's rare, but they'll do it. I'm on alert for that scenario. I bought it here, sold here because I was nervous. Bought here instead of held, but I was oversized. Caused me to get nervous. Bought here, sold here. Caused me to get nervous. They made me look like a child. I don't like that. I don't like that. Look at them dump it into the EOD. What are they aiming for? Trump messed up this whole market. Look at this destruction, carnage. Wow, look at the floor keep falling out. Man. Yeah, hell yeah. There you go, brother. The Wi-Fi is Boruto Trades and it's win some, lose some. Capital W, capital E at the end. That shit sounds smooth as hell. Whenever I was trying to calibrate it though, like the knob was lagging a little bit behind whenever I was trying to calibrate it. Like whenever I factory reset it, whenever I was trying to calibrate it. Yeah. It's just speed on the incline side, but yeah. But a word. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Like I said, I ain't never really used it. Yeah. Okay, timestamp 3:44. 15 minutes left in this day. Probably shouldn't be doing nothing. I think might bounce this last 15 minutes. Guys, this 350 macro's about to be crazy. This 350 macro's about to be off the heezy. Watch them. Watch what they do for this 350 macro's about to be off the heezy. Watch this. 350 macro about to be off the heezy. Look at the spy. Goof around over here at these lows. They rinsed everybody. Shit. Should I let them rinse me? LOD might meet HOD. LOD might meet the EOD. Timestamp 3:45. Let's look at this 15-minute candle close. Slightly pulling up a fight on that wick. I left into some business. I come back to tomfoolery. Yeah, Trump was talking. Turn the computers off for a while. They ain't turning back on since. They're goofing around here. This right here is a risky play, but I think they're getting ready to bounce this, so I might long this. Trying to take a stab at this to the upside.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna long this to try and get 40 ticks to the upside. On a bounce here. Maybe they've rinsed everybody. I gotta watch and be on alert. This will be my last trade for the day. I gotta watch this here. I'm buying the top of this move. I gotta be on alert here. 1/4 size. He might try and rinse everybody. I need to be on alert. Target high here. 135.25. Well, watch this. Small little base hit, not trying to hurt nobody. See them target this high here. I think this 350 macros is guys. I sure think this 350 macro man is about to be off the chizane. This 350 macro is about to be insane. Hopefully, I'll be out before then. Look at that release. Look at the market. Squeeze and go higher. Look at them. Look at the scammers. Go break even, huh?
Order submitted.
Not let them hurt me more than they want to. Go break even on this trade. Go to the full TP, please. Wow. Look at the scammers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Order filled.
Whoa. Look at that. Wow.
Order canceled.
To the exact tick. They teased me out. I missed out on $500. $600 just now. To the exact tick they did that. Can you believe that? That right there is why I front run. Wow, what a day, huh, folks? Whoa, look at the scammers. That was crazy. Like literally to the exact tick. Like not one or below. Like literally they touched it to the tick and then they dumped. That was crazy, man. They did not fill that order just now. Tomfoolery. Watch for this 350 macro, man. They might do anything in this reality. I think this 350 macro is about to be off the chain. Watch this. This 350 macro about to be crazy. Watch. Like all this aside, watch this. I'm gonna play this 350 macro right now to the upside. I think they're getting ready to bounce this. This is crazy. I gotta watch this. It's the way negative HVL, so they could dump this. It's a little bit more dangerous, but they just teased that TP just now. We gotta watch this. Be on alert. I could have a very bad day. I wonder if I should gamble my profits on this. I wonder if it's worth the risk, the inherent risk. Gambling the profits. I wonder if it's worth it or not.
Definitely not worth it.
Definitely not worth it. Maybe I'll downsize then.
No, full port.
Let's watch it. Jesus Christ. Thank God I didn't do that. Look at the dump. They're about to release this right now to the upside. This is bullish. This 350 macro is about to be bullish. This is bullish. This is not bearish. At all. Look at the spot. Timestamp 350.
They ain't even going anywhere.
Nothing. Dud. It's a dud. Target up here or something for 350 macro. How many ticks? 80.
Order filled.
I'm along this. Try and target this high right up here for this 350 macro release. We'll see. I want to see them target this high up here. Look at them, scammers. Look at the scammers. Look at that. Look at the scammers go. Diego said it's definitely not worth it, and I agree. Maybe I should cut this trade. I'm doing things I normally wouldn't do. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna call it a day. Up 150 on the day, and I'm gonna probably live the fight tomorrow. Hmm? That's probably the wisest thing to do here, potentially. Hmm? Mm-hmm. All right, bet. Bet. I'm about to hop on this. I'm about to hop on this treadmill right now in a minute. Hold on. Target these highs up here into the zone here. Look at this confusion. Look at this. Man, probably best I cut this and call it a day. Up a little $100.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna call it a day up 150. I don't like this. I keep on nickel and diming myself. Look at that. This is dangerous. Let it breathe. Yeah. I was oversized though for the 350 macro lottery. Oversized, Chilo. I'm not sure. There's always another day. 100 ticks. I was trying to get from here to here. Keep dumping. I don't know what these people are trying to do. Will the LOD meet the EOD? Feel like I'm gambling a little bit. Get me out of character. I gave up
We are.
half of my profits.
You're acting like AC.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. They play me on my favorite trading day. What's your favorite trading day? Chopping soul.
Tuesdays usually are a good day, but it's after a holiday, and this man was talking.
Cooked us. Gave up on my profits. Look at that candle. Look at that. This is indicative. We're like they like to bounce at 355. I gotta watch this. Keep on saying they're gonna bounce, but they're not bouncing.
All right, E. I made myself feel somewhat better, and I have 3 evals halfway to completion again. And I hate myself because it's like literally if I had held my hand for 10 more minutes and sat on them, it would have gone exactly where I wanted it to go. I've been eyeing this 1 hour on ES that we've been just tapped into within the last 20 minutes all freaking day.
Wow, that's crazy. They're about to release this market like 355, like I was saying. Watch this day, but congratulations, man, on making it back though.
Well, halfway.
Halfway, yeah. You'll be back. Bro, sounds like emotion.
I know. I just gotta be smarter.
Yeah, me too. Like I'm making ill-advised decisions right now because I seriously like everything in me is telling me they're getting ready to bounce this at like 350, 355. I think I swear to God, like I seriously think they're getting ready to start hunting buy side. Like swear to God. So like that's why that is literally like the only reason because like I really think that one of these long trades is literally like a slam dunk to the long center from the target these higher draws and liquidity here. Like all just aside, like I'm literally like not even joking. Swear to God. Gonna watch this. Like, oh, this is look at that. Look at that. They still look at that. They ended up releasing it and taking it out. Timestamp 356. They're just going up higher nonstop. Probably best I call it a day. Long 355 was the play, like how I thought. It's okay. Look at the ES. Look at that presented.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take this again. I'm gonna try and target this higher draw and liquidity up here and just try and delve directly into this again. This is gambling right here at this point in time, and I don't like this. I don't like.
Are you
when I'm
gambling
doing-
with the 20K payout?
Man, you know, you're right, bro. You're
Nah,
right,
you
bro.
drunk.
I'm wilding out, man.
You drunk.
I'm wilding the hell out, man. What the hell am I doing, man? What the hell am I doing up over here into the zone, bro? Like, seriously, bro. Like, all this aside, bro. Like, what
Bro,
the
just
hell am I
close
doing?
that and be back tomorrow. Or fuck with us for gold, bro.
Man, this
We'll
is
get you
crazy,
real.
man.
But this? Nah,
This
this
is
is
crazy.
Order filled.
This is crazy. This is absolutely bananas.
20K real dollars USD? Nah, you bugging out.
They're getting me offsides. This is bananas. I give up all my money.
At least you broke even. Look at the chat, bro. I'm holding on for life.
$14 after all of that today, from being up 350 times 4, $400 times 4, $1,600 back to break even. When I should have walked away. It's okay. I'm watching this busy. Man. Minimum wage job, yep, just like that. That right there is what happens whenever you gamble, whenever you stay. Poor example, today was not my best day. After all of that and all of that talking, back to break even. It's crazy. I still might gamble. For 25,000 on the payout. Still might do it. Bad example. 1 minute left in this day. Look at that dump. What a day. Scammers. LOD meets the HOD.
Who would have thunk?
Man. Look at that dump, dude. Look at that dump. It's crazy. Look at that on the ears. Look at that. Closed it. Market closed. Squeeze it higher now. Release it. Scare everybody out. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Look at that squeeze. Look at that bullshit. Market closed. Scammers took my money. Took all my money. Anyway, today is a flip day for me. Still have my accounts. Should be grateful after the stupidity I displayed today. They shook me out here. They went higher like how I thought. Crazy. Zero reason. Look at the spread now. Spread's $1. Market close. I gotta go hop on this treadmill to try and go figure this thing out. I'm gonna cut this today. I'm gonna cut this. I don't want to gamble with a $25,000 payout. goof around and blow up my account and be upset. I'm still a little bit upset though. I am. I'm not gonna lie. I wasted today by being stupid. I will learn from my mistakes. I'm gonna log out of this account. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm a human just like everybody else, but I'm upset. Flip day. I work for minimum wage today. The whole day today. Nickel and dime myself. Trying to catch the bottom. Instead of trading and waiting for confirmation. Anyway. All right, listen, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? If you blew up the account, it's a problem. So today was not my best day. It was not. They got me off sides and they confused me. My day started going downhill whenever Trump started to talk, which my win rate drops through the floor whenever that happens. So I understand that. I'll be back better tomorrow, most high willing. Yeah, of course. So I'm a little bit tight, but it's okay. Guys, listen, at the end of the day, guys, I know life is hard, so I say this all the time, and I really mean this. Still, win, lose, or draw, I love you, and I believe in you. I know for a fact that you can do this, right? Just got to have some control and some restraint. In any event, guys, I'll be live tomorrow from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, 9:35, 9:40 in the morning from TikTok. We'll be ready to tackle this market again. Poor display right there where I give up my profits and I let them nickel and dime me to death. Poor display. Poor display. Could have been better. Got distracted, got confused. Let them get me offsides with the Trump thing. In any event, we'll be live tomorrow. I love you guys. Be safe. DM me if you got any questions. Gotta be the princess. Tell the story another day. Yeah, I agree. I agree, so forth. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I know. I did, man. I give up my money. What was I doing, bro? Like, what was I doing, bro? Was I tripping? Like, was I high? Was I drunk? Yeah, man. Was I tripping? Yeah, man. Chilo, but was up great on the day. Yeah, man. Gave it all up. Should have walked away at 400. Gave it all up.
I should have walked away at 300, so we're in the same boat, E.
Yeah, man, for real, man. Gave it all up. Greedy. The going got too good. Anyway, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Half of the week gone. We'll be here tomorrow. All right, guys. Love y'all. Be safe.
Later.
Later, man.